Yo, 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 what's going on, y'all? Happy Saturday. What's up, Sarah? What's up, Ice? What's up, Cher? We just finished having sushi with Mom Pickles, my mother, and we are awake. And I'm actually, I don't know why I didn't just watch the Knicks game. I don't watch sports at all, but I'm interested in what happens to the Knicks. Hey, I had tacos. Congrats, Euphoria. What's up, Christina? What up, CT? Pickles McWickles. What's up, Kevin? How is everybody doing? It's worth the watch. You guys are gonna have to keep me updated. Are the Knicks winning? No Spurs? Guys, I am a Texas native, but Mom Donnie's my mayor, and I care about him more. I care about Mom Donnie being happy. Because we're chill like that. New York's down by 12. No. Chat, we're doing political debates. If you're a Trump supporter and you want to debate, hop into the box. TikTok, we are doing debates, politics, democracy, liberalism, child health care, love, friendship. Why does it beep out the mayor's name? They can come back. MAGA faux life. Of course. Some people are crazy, man. Some people are crazy. The phone line's on too, dude. People are flocking from Trump. Thank you. Yeah. It's really hard to find debates now, y'all. If you're still a Trump supporter for some reason, good lord. What's wrong with you, dude? Why is it bleeping me? I have automatic bleeps on. My software does it. The watch part for removal for his name was, yeah, I know. I know. Up. Say now, Mamdani, Mamdani, Mamdani. I'm sure it's like a curse word in some other language. I was watching the removal for a little bit. It's so sad that people celebrate things like that. I mean, I get it. Like, Trump was just fuming, dude. Trump is such a child. It's such a child. It's a curse word in America? No way. He's such a child, dude. God. It's like all of a sudden his business ventures all make sense. Like nothing outside of him just slapping his name on it on shit and selling it. That's all he does. It's all he does. There's no genius to it. There's no like magical logistics. It just slaps his name on shit. He's like, buy it. I love myself and you love me too. Hello.
Pickle juice.
What's up, popcorn?
Hey, I'm living the dream. Thanks for the invite. I appreciate that. For TikTok purposes, would you like me to introduce myself?
You're good. We know
Cool.
you.
46 from the great state of Georgia, previous Democrat, turned Republican in the mid 2000s, voted for Trump 5 times.
Nice. Nice. Why are we still stoked about Trump, man?
Hey, I got my issues with Trump, but even if I leave Trump and when he leaves, I will never, ever in a million years, as I said, previous Democrat, I will never go back to the Democratic Party.
I'm
It's
sure
like
they
the only
got you
guy in
with
your
a bunch
party
of good
is,
propaganda, huh?
well, it's like the only guy with common sense in your party is the guy who had a stroke, Fetterman.
Fetterman,
Yeah, that's like
the
the
guy
only.
without a spine.
That's like the only guy with any kind of common sense. That's crazy.
It's wild. How do you
It is.
justify fucking up the economy every time you guys get in office?
Well, I've heard that argument before, and That's subjective.
It's not really subjective. It's mathematical. There's really nothing to brag about when it comes to Republicans and the economy. It's really sad. Like, the difference is so stark. It's so obvious which one you should choose. It's like choosing to drive a Geo Metro over a Lamborghini. It's that stark of a difference. You guys are so bad at the economy.
So,
It's sad.
so when Joe Biden was in office, whose tax plan was he under?
Trump's.
There you go. So you see how it carries over from presidency to presidency.
Yeah, maybe tax plans do, but we can literally just see the things that y'all do, and it's nothing but tax breaks and deregulation, and it just makes rich people richer, makes the
But did that
economy
ever-
stagnant. Nothing
Yeah,
happens.
did that ever cross your mind? Like, hey, the economy's it's kind of going down. Maybe it's an after effect or an effect from
No.
the policies of the previous presidency.
No.
You definitely point to stuff like that. But I'm
You
I'm
probably
not here
can.
to debate. Well, I guarantee I can. I've done it before, but I'm not here to debate debate economy. Just wondered if you're still spewing that nonsense about the JCPOA and how Trump just ripped it up just because.
It was
just
actually
feel-
in Project 2025. Did you know that? Ripping up the JCPOA? The thing he said he had no idea anything about? It's in Project
so-
2017 and 2025.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So why did they want Trump to rip it up in 2017? Just curious.
They're just pro-Israel.
Okay. Yeah. So it's got nothing to do with the fact that the intelligence came out that Iran was
Nope.
operating. No.
Do you see what we're going to do now? Do you see that Trump's basically just going to do a handshake deal and be like, dude, they're going to promise not to do any nuclear enrichment, uranium enrichment. They're going to promise. And they're going to sign
Nah,
a deal.
that
We're
would
not
never
going to
happen.
monitor it, but we're going to promise it.
No, that would never happen.
And he's going to give him $300 billion in reparations. Did you see
Yeah.
that?
Well, if they follow what we've done, over $1 trillion worth of damage to their the buildings,
So we need
infrastructure, all that stuff.
So that was
but
wrong of Trump. He admits that.
it was wrong of Trump to what?
To do that damage, he needs to repair it now.
No, I'm saying that it's worth the $300 billion if they get in line and get in order.
Sure. And they're going to do it on a pinky
I mean,
promise. Instead of having oversight, they're going to do a pinky promise. It's going to be sick.
Well, I mean, I guarantee that's not going to happen. It's not going to be a pinky promise. It's not going to be a handshake. It's going to be an actual written up deal.
Oh, they're going to write it down. Good.
Yeah.
Good. Thank
yeah,
God.
There's going to be some
Thank God.
understanding. Yeah. Absolutely. We will all know what's in the deal at the end of the day.
Uh-huh.
But until that happens, I mean, it's all speculation.
Yeah, I know. We'll probably be in this war for a long time, to be honest.
We could be, but that's up to Iran.
It's up to
up to
Trump,
Iran.
the least diplomatic president on planet Earth in history.
Why is it that all the Middle Eastern countries kind of have an issue with Iran?
They don't
Why?
or do?
No, they do.
Why do they? Because they fund a lot of T groups,
Who? Iran, right?
and we're going to be funding them now, right? They need
Aren't
that
we
money.
done with that? And really, I think with this, I think Israel's done too.
Israel's done
Israel's
what?
done too.
Done with what? Being a terrorist?
I think they're done with what they have been doing for the last 80 years.
I highly doubt that. Really, the religious sentiment of Israel is all of a sudden going to die.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying the nefarious things that they have done.
The Greater
I
Israel
think that would
Project. They're
come
just
to
going to.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I
I think
highly
so,
doubt
because there'll
that.
be no justification. There'll be no justification for it if all the Middle Eastern countries get in line.
Get in
And
line.
I think Russia, yeah.
Don't they want to take over land? That's still
Who?
something. Israel.
No, it's not going to happen, dude.
It's not going to happen.
That's not going to happen.
Oh, my bad. Why do you think that?
Because we have the internet, and people know too much now. and you can't get away with that kind of stuff like you used to.
They're
way back in
doing
the
it
day.
right now. They're leveling
Where?
cities and villages in Lebanon.
Yeah, why are they doing that? Who's operating there in Lebanon?
Hezbollah.
There you go. There you go. So let's
Why
get rid of
does Hezbollah exist?
Hezbollah.
Why do they exist?
Because of the nefarious things that America and Israel has done in the past.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think all that is going to come to an end. This is my belief, but I think it's going to come to an
I think
end.
it's a pipe dream. And
I think
you need to give me your drug dealer's number because that is a pipe dream, dude.
I think Democrats and Republicans are tired of war. I think we are both tired of what the nation of Israel has done and has been doing. And I think
the whole world is tired of
end.
us too. I think the whole world, like our name is attached to that.
Yes, and that was way before Trump, right? No, Democrats and Republicans.
It's a lot to do with Trump now. Trump is the only one who acted on behalf of Israel the way he did.
Before Donald Trump even thought about running for office, even the first time in 2000, all this stuff was going on. Democrats and Republicans doing nefarious things. And of course, it's still going on with fraud and other things.
Nefarious.
Yeah, nefarious.
You admit that there's probably more fraud in the Trump administration than anywhere else, right?
I would say there's no evidence that there's more. I'm sure there is. But I think that what Trump is doing is pulling back the curtain and exposing everything. Hey,
no,
let's do insider trading.
He's doing it selectively.
So Democrats and Republicans want to do insider trading. I'm going to show you how it's done. I'm going to show you what real insider trading
That's your takeaway? Is like, we hate the corrupt government. We're going to drain the swamp so bad we're going to be the swamp.
If that's what it takes to eliminate the swamp, absolutely.
He could have just forced legislation like he's been doing. He's been forcing all of his cronies in Congress and in the Senate to do his bidding. He couldn't have just done it that way instead of just shown us
so let me ask you
how
this.
to get rich.
Right. So before Trump ran for office the first time, right, in 2016, and he beat the crap out of Hillary Clinton.
Lost by 6 million votes.
Were you happy with the Democrats and Republicans?
I was like fucking.
You what?
What was I in 2016? It was 10 years ago. It was 27. I had no idea what was going on in politics. I had no idea. I just started paying attention to politics like 6 years ago. She won the popular vote. And that's part of the
problem is Trump is all you know. Trump in power is all you know. So it makes sense that you hold these beliefs. I'm not going to knock you for that. I do knock you for being disingenuous and spreading misinformation, knowing that you're spreading misinformation, even after I correct you. But so I'm not going to knock you for not being around and paying attention before Trump ran the first time. Let me tell you, that's why I supported Trump. So
you support Trump because
he's
more corrupt.
Because he was not an insider. He was not a Democrat or Republican. If you remember,
he was a game show host.
The first time.
Yeah.
He was not accepted by the Republicans. None of the Republicans liked him.
Yeah, I know. And now he forces them out monetarily.
Go back and watch the first debate. None of them liked him.
Yeah, I know, because he broke the way.
He broke the back of the corrupt GOP members.
No,
and you see Mitch McConnell. You see where Mitch McConnell is, right?
He did ad homs. He basically came out like a child, and nobody knows how to debate somebody who's just being a child.
Cool. I can tell you this, Pickles, I would rather you be president than any Democrat or Republican that has ran for office or have been elected before Trump.
I'll take that
vote for you, Pickles. Why? Well, it's not really a compliment because that tells you the state of our country and the politics in our country. It's terrible. It's corrupt. And you said it yourself that Israel and America are hated around the world by many because we're doing all this crazy stuff. Democrats and Republicans both do it.
I just don't think that we should have someone in there that has so much dirt that it could be leveraged against them the way Trump has been. There's no way. Do you think Mossad has information on Trump about his dealings with Epstein?
Well, it's interesting that you bring that up. I actually think that Epstein was a CIA agent.
He was probably
Honestly,
an intelligence peddler. He probably did a bunch of stuff. He wasn't an agent, but
because,
people
well,
turn
well,
people
no.
into intelligence resources like Epstein. But I most
Well, if you
definitely was
remember
Mossad.
BB, what BB said, he's not one of ours. Now he could be lying, but that tells me that so he's not Mossad, so he's CIA. Because it's weird. Have you looked up how he came up in to what he became?
We've been through this
Have you
before.
done like a backstory?
Wasn't he Bill?
Like
Bill Barr's father was.
yeah, yeah, like he had dealings with Bill Barr and all that stuff, and the fact that the feds had him back in 2000, the mid 2000s, like the whole 2008 case and all that stuff. It was swept under the rug, and then the Democrats worked with Epstein, was communicating with him to try to go after Trump. So this kind of tells me, when you see all the pieces to the puzzle and you start to put it together, it tells me that Epstein, and I'm sure you watched the Bill Gates. Of course, it wasn't televised, but Bill Gates went to the Capitol to testify behind closed doors, and basically said that what Epstein did to him was try to set him up. He was trying to get him and blackmail him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sure that happened to Trump,
so
right?
I think that, yeah, it happened to Trump and a lot of other people, and that's why the feds only arrested 2 people, Maxwell and Epstein,
Yeah. So
because of all that stuff went on. If they found all those videos, Pickles, all those videos of those kids being molested by those people, like whoever, you know, you don't have enough evidence, even though you got it on video, to make an arrest.
I'm almost
Tells me
certain,
that
that
something weird is going on here.
something weird.
Also, have you listened?
We're breaking up.
Yeah, yes, something weird. And I think that who me I'm breaking up? Well, you're breaking up. Oh, I know what it is. Hold on. I got you. I know what it is. My phone is below 10%. So let me plug it in. See, Pickles, you got to know these things. You got to know technology, Pickles. It's important, especially as a host of a TikTok live stream with your 292 followers, I think. But yes, so have you taken a deep dive into all the people or all the women that came out to speak?
There's
And
one that's saying that they
ask for the
corroborated.
e-files to be released and all that stuff.
Yeah, there's one recently that corroborated who was
Yeah,
an
so
actual
if you do a deep
victim.
dive, some of those girls, yes, so some of those women claiming to be a victims were just like that one girl and her sister. I mean, she was taking nude photos of her sister, and then showing them to Epstein, and then just weird stuff, and then they cry foul because they don't get paid or something. It just, and then another girl was a recruiter, recruiting girls at a high school. Of course, she was kind of recruited at a high school, but
Those are
she
still
shows up
victims.
and says, "Yeah, I felt so uncomfortable, but I stuck around." And I'm
Yeah,
like,
they're still victims.
yes, I still see them as victims, but at the same time, you also played a part into getting other young girls into that,
Yeah, sure, but they're still
into that
victims. They were
world.
coerced.
So those girls need to face charges too,
Sure,
because they broke the law. Yeah.
Sure. I'm sure to some degree there's some women that
I'm not
might be
saying all of
able,
them,
but yeah,
but a handful
definitely
of them.
not all of them. And I'm sorry for Trump to
No.
be like the final victim of this is silly. Trump absolutely, as a billionaire, partook. In my opinion, there's no way he didn't. There's no way he didn't.
No.
The way he sexualizes his
Oh, I
daughter.
don't think Trump's a victim
The way
because
he
he's not
hung out,
affected by it.
the way he hung out with all of the people who peddled women and children to Epstein, all of the different like horrible figures that owned beauty pageants at the time in Europe. Absolutely. There's absolutely no way. Trump looks specifically, seemingly, this is how he builds his administration. He looks for people who play ball, people who are criminal, people like Pam Bondi, people people who are deeply corrupt and will just do what he says. Look who he just hired as head of counterintelligence. Somebody who's like fucking 24 has no like reason or experience or merit to fill that position. I might as well hire my younger brother. Like
Yeah, I can agree
these
with
people
that.
are so unqualified.
And I can agree that Pam Bondi should have never been hired. The first time I seen her, I thought that she was kind of incompetent. But
But he's coming
I
after
mean,
DEI. Are you guys kidding me, dude?
yeah, DEI is a bad thing. It's
No,
it's not a good thing, dude.
It
Not a
makes
good thing.
companies profitable, right?
No, it's a bad thing.
Do you
It's a
do you
terrible
deny
thing
that it's good
to
for the bottom
discriminate.
line of companies? Because we have data on
It's
this.
a bad thing to go through that training and just constantly being called a racist in the workplace.
Oh my
Believe me, I
God.
went through the training
Dude,
when I was a
if I
contractor with the
owned a
military,
company, if I owned a
and
company and
and
someone
it
went
was
around
terrible.
playing grab ass like Trump does to the women in the administration, I would absolutely have lawsuits on my hand. That is something that is completely necessary.
Look, Pickles, I can tell you this. I did a career in the military, right? I started out as an E1, made my way up through the ranks, become a commissioned officer afterwards, and did that for many years. And I can tell you, I never really had issues with race or anything like that. Of course, you got issues, you know, with like two soldiers getting into it or something like that, or you know, or like cliques or whatever. But no real racial issues until Biden got in and started pushing this DEI anti-white narrative,
What
and it
the
really divided. And it really divided units. And you laugh about it, man. This is our military. It's not funny, dude.
dude, what do you think is more
Not
divisive?
funny.
Firing all of the trans people illegally, by the way, illegally firing all the trans people out of the
Oh, yeah, that's
military.
another thing. Yeah, there should be no trans in the military.
Oh
Absolutely
my
not.
God, dude.
No, I don't believe.
I thought so. In one moment, they're
I don't
like
think so.
these world class assassins that are shooting everybody, and
Dude, our military
too
shouldn't
athletic
be.
to be in sports with women. But and then they're just not good enough
Our
for the military.
military shouldn't be a social experiment because I can tell you, when I was a contractor, this was post-military. I was a contractor, and there was a soldier that worked there, E4 male, and then he got kicked out of the military, but got a job in the same building. But then he came back as a female. Every single
That's
female
not how
in the
that
section.
works.
Hold on. Every single female in the section of the building that I worked at, they had a bathroom that they had to share. It was like 3 stalls or whatever. And then the males had their 3 stalls, 4 stalls, whatever. And then there was a it was a single bathroom. So like you would go in and lock it. The guy refused to go in there and use that and demanded the unit to make accommodations for him to use the female bathroom, and the females were uncomfortable with that. Every single female in the building, in that area of the building that I worked at, was uncomfortable.
Yeah, I highly doubt it was
I'm
every single
sorry.
one of them. But did you know that people used to
Everyone that
be
I have ran
people
into,
used to be
yes.
really deeply uncomfortable with sharing a bathroom with black women? Do you know that?
I mean, I would right now because I'm a male.
Okay, or a black man.
My, I've never had an issue sharing a bathroom with a black man.
Yeah, but 60 years ago, that was absolutely the case, and we had to hold your hand and push y'all through it.
No, actually, that was us. A higher percentage of Republicans.
Okay, we're gonna
Of
stop
conservatives
doing
voted for
revisionist
that.
history. We're gonna stop doing revision. Do you think that
I
a
guess you
certain
didn't know
type
that,
of
did you?
ideology, a certain type of ideology, leads to this type of thinking? And
Did
it's
you know a
not
higher
liberal,
percentage?
progressive
Right, but
ideology.
you knew a higher percentage of Republicans voted for the Civil Rights Act
Yeah, and then that was the
than the
moment
Democrats.
that
You
was
know that,
one of
right?
the moments and one of the biggest moments of the party realignment.
Yeah. What?
That was what the Civil Rights Act, 1964, 5. That was one of the
What, you
biggest
think the
moments of the
party
party
switched?
realignment.
Do you think the
I
party
can't
switched
believe
then?
how many of y'all don't believe that the party switch happens. Do you not believe in the
No, it
party switch
didn't.
either?
Who
Bless
was the
your
last
heart.
Klansman?
Bless
So
your
the
heart.
Triple K, the last Triple K member who said, "Oh, I'm not a Triple K anymore." Of course, it got disbanded and all that stuff. But who was the last Triple K member to serve in Congress?
In Congress?
Yeah,
I don't know, Bird?
it,
Duke?
it wasn't a Republican; it was a Democrat.
Nice. Who do they support today?
Donald J. Trump.
Hmm. That's weird.
Is
So
Donald J.
no
Trump a
no
part
no
of the Triple
switch?
K? No.
Yes.
How?
He's
Show me.
he's have you not seen
How?
the ads he's running for ICE? Have you been up here when I've shown this?
What's wrong with running ads for ICE? And what's wrong with ICE?
Okay, they're running ads for ICE using white supremacist language.
Like what?
So in the Buffalo dollar store shooting where somebody killed 3 black people with, I think he was the guy with the N-word spray painted on his gun. He had a manifesto that opened up with a song lyrics called "We'll Have Our Home Again." And it's been a thing that the white supremacist community online has taken in. It's one of their things. The Proud Boys and the Patriot Fronts
What's wrong with the
have
Proud
seen
Boys? The Proud Boys have black and white and Hispanic people in the
this.
Proud Boys.
Yeah, people can be that way.
But you know that,
People,
right? There's multiple races.
Let's not pivot.
It's very diverse.
They
in
chant.
the Proud Boys.
They chant, "We'll have our home again," right? This is the ads that they're running. They're running "We'll have our home again" ads. They're also running ads with the words "remigration," which is a term coined in 1930s Germany. Yes.
Where can I see this? Hold on, let me put on my glasses. I have to see this. And this is Donald Trump. Like, I'm Donald Trump and I approve this message.
It's his ICE. Yes. It's his DHS.
Okay, let's see this.
And the Department of Counterterrorism came out and approached them about this.
And I'll tell you, I'm not disingenuous there.
Look,
Pickles.
You see this? Joinice.gov. This is, and they're using an old McDonald's mascot, which is like a moon with sunglasses on that the white supremacist community adopted because it looks like a Klansman. They're using that figure as well in their ads. They were approached by this. This is on ICE. This is on Homeland Security. This is their fucking account. We'll have our home again.
Hold on. Let me look into this 1 second. I'm gonna do a little fact
white supremacist groups online are openly talking about starting a race war by joining ICE.
Oh, well, I'm hearing the opposite, actually. It's not
What's the opposite of a race war?
Well, no, it's not the white folks that's calling for that. It's anyway. I've not really looked into all that. But let me look into this real quick. I'll tell you what, I'll look into it because I don't want to hold up your live, because people want to see me cook you. So I'm not going to hold up the live, but
this is live right now. This is up. This isn't a screenshot.
Okay, so ICE.
We'll have our home again by a band that's proudly white supremacist, by the way.
Let's take a look at this.
Chat, tap the screen. Let's get to 50K. Also, I have a Cash App Venmo in the box. If you guys enjoy my my stream, go ahead and hit the plus button while he gets his Coke bottle glasses.
And just real quick, it just popped in my head, but isn't like the Triple K anti J?
What's J?
Jewish,
I
Israel.
mean, probably, but white supremacist isn't a monolith, right? So, like, if you're in the Triple K, this is something that has some overlap, doesn't perfectly align with them, but this is not Nazi Germany. The other stuff is they're using the term remigration, which is Nazi Germany, but they're hitting all the points.
I'm just curious, the source that says it's white propaganda or like Triple K propaganda, what source is saying that? Obviously, the
Department
White House
of Counterterrorism.
So the Department of Counterterrorism in Trump's own administration is saying
It's a federal
that.
branch inside of from I think Colorado or Arkansas that came out and approached them about this, and their response, ICE's or DHS's response was, "It's bold and effective."
Yeah, I just don't see. The only thing I'm seeing is from the Southern Poverty Law Center. We know how they are. Oh, which by the way, how do you feel about the Southern Poverty Law Center
They're
paying
fantastic.
paying the Triple K to go out there and do stuff?
That is a silly allegation. This is just basically a lawsuit slop from the Trump administration. If you want to talk about $8 million over the course of 10 years, spread across, or no, it was $4 million over 10 years, spread across 8 people who are informants, just like we do this with the DEA
Like the
and drug
CEO or the
traffickers.
head of the entire organization, they're
Yeah,
paying
sure,
them. And they're
sure.
the informant.
Is that what you're talking
They're
about?
the
Is that
informant.
proven? Is that? Do you
Yes.
have info on that?
Yes, it's in the indictment. Absolutely.
Okay, so
Yeah, last name
what
Williams.
I would say is that $4 million
Yes, last name is Williams. You didn't know
$4
that?
million over the course of 10 years over 8 people is less than minimum wage.
Again, they got their regular jobs. They don't need to be paid full time.
Exactly. They're getting paid to be informants,
But the
right?
but the Southern Poverty Law Center is funding these things
$4
like
whole
the
million.
like the Charlottesville.
Dude, Trump spent
March and all
$250
that
million
stuff.
on
Do
these
you know
ads.
who funded?
$250
Do you
million
know who
on these
partially
ads.
funded that?
$250 million on these ads. What do you think $3 million
Do you know
really
who partially
does?
funded that Triple K march?
This is an
Charlottesville.
allegation. This is an allegation.
No, it's not an allegation.
They were informants that told
They just had
the SPLC
Dude.
this was happening.
Dude, you can't call the CEO of that organization an informant. That's
Okay,
crazy, dude.
I'm sorry, but I can. I'm sorry, but if that's where the money went, then he was an informant.
I mean, I can't do it, dude.
Sorry.
No, I can't go along
$4
with
million,
that, man.
$4 million.
That's crazy.
That's what you think has
That's
fueled white
crazy.
supremacy in this country? $4 million.
Hey, let's go with the CEO. Hey, you want to be an informant for
$4
us?
whole
We'll pay
million.
you?
You really think
Come
that
on,
they're
dude.
responsible for any sort of racism with $4 whole million? Trump spends that in half a day.
I think that the Southern Poverty Law Center probably had to feel relevant, so they spent money to fund these things, and these actual racist people go out there and do what they did. Some of them probably
I'm
ain't
sure
even
they're like,
racist.
here's some money. Can you guys go please
Yeah.
be white supremacists?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Yes.
They don't.
Yes,
Y'all don't
and-
need any help
and they
being
just
white
had-
supremacists. You guys
Dude,
are
they
doing.
just had-
The government right
just had
here
the
is
indictment.
fueling white supremacy.
And no, that's from the Southern Poverty Law Center, dude.
The government
that's all I'm
itself
saying.
is fueling white supremacists.
So the Southern Poverty Law Center is the government?
No, this is more. This is more money and funding than what's in question from the SPLC. Easy. Did you know that
Hold on.
Kristi Noem spent $240 million on a fucking ad that looks like it could have been made with 50 grand?
Kristi Noem's an idiot because she
Trump
you know,
only
that's why
hires the best.
she
What are you
was let
talking
go.
about?
But it was for what she did, not for anything racist.
What'd she do?
She was using funds to put out commercials that was not approved.
She
and
put out
spent
like
a
one
bunch of money.
commercial. It was 50 grand.
No, it was more than that.
Dude, there's all sorts of forums you can go read. People
But
who
she
are in
was
digital
spending
media
money.
that say this ad would cost 50 grand. That's it. And it was
But she was
$250
spending
million.
money. Hold on. But she was spending money, and I think, now I didn't do a deep dive into it, but I think that she bought a airplane or something to travel.
When are we going to
And
go
so-
after Pete Hegseth for the steak and lobsters?
And so is that justified if she just says, "Hey,
yes,
let's go buy an airplane for me," and not get?
I thought that was
the
okay
proper
because
approval?
she's showing all the corruption, right?
Well, it's not okay because Trump didn't approve it, which is why she got fired.
I highly doubt that's why she got fired. She had disagreements, and so J.D. Vance and Stephen Miller hated her. So did Kash Patel. Hated her. They would talk shit about her constantly. Have you ever watched Dan Bongino?
Well, yeah. I
He
watch old
fucking
Dano.
hates them. He fucking hates them now. He can't believe how disgusting the Trump administration is. He was all about releasing the Epstein files. Now he is explosive when you bring this up.
Wait, what? You said he hates the Trump administration now?
Yes.
That's not what I see from his shows.
Yeah, why'd he step down?
Because before he went in there, he said, "I'm going to be here a year."
What?
And he said that before he took the job. Yes, he said, "I'll go for 1 year, and I'll do this, and I'll hold off on my show, and I'll put my show to the side." He said that himself. Yes, for anybody that was asking, yes, I told y'all back.
He did not say that. He did not.
Yes, yes, he did.
I just looked it up. I don't see anything.
I guess you don't watch him then, do you?
No, I don't religiously watch Dan Bongino.
And why'd you just bring him up and say some misinformation, Pickles? Because he's not going after the Trump administration.
He absolutely is. He has huge
Show
problems
me
with
proof
everybody.
that he's going after. Show me that he's going after the Trump administration. Man, that's two swings you just took and missed both times.
You can't just say that with no proof.
No, I'm saying I heard him out of my laptop to my ear. Exactly what I just told you.
So
you're saying
on
he's going after the
Tucker
Trump
Carlson,
administration.
yes, on Tucker Carlson, he did publicly alleged Bongino confessed to him that Trump personally shut down the FBI investigation into the July 2024 assassination attempt in Butler, calling that out. Do you think that's something he loves about Trump?
Oh, but Dan Bongino told Tucker, and then Tucker said it, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
You're saying
but
Tucker's
that's not
lying?
what you said. No, that's not what you're saying. You said that Dan Bongino on his podcast.
I didn't say his podcast.
Well, you said that he's going after the Trump administration. I'm asking you how. How?
Through Tucker Carlson.
You just asked me, do you watch Dan Bongino? Yes, I watch Dan Bongino.
I said, do you know who Dan Bongino is?
Yes.
You're twisting my words, dude.
I don't think I am.
You're stretching, dude. You're stretching.
No, I'm not going to repeat what you say word for word.
He heavily clashed with Pam Bondi over the Epstein
know
files.
That. I mean,
do you think that Pam Bondi was just doing it on her own accord? Do you think Pam Bondi was just doing it because she doesn't believe women? Or do you think that she was doing it at the instruction of Todd Blanche and Trump? She says Todd Blanche, which is Trump's personal attorney.
No, I think that Blanche was pulling the strings behind the scene, but I think that again, this goes back to my statement. Now we're going back in the circle that the E files are nothing but BS.
I don't agree with you. And neither does JD Vance. Trump, even JD Vance wanted to release the rest of the. Did you hear about how they were pulled into the Situation Room in August last year to figure out how to deal with this negative press for Trump? That Trump was just absolutely just so horrified about how much pushback he was getting about this. And JD Vance was like, we need to release it all to show transparency. Trump's like, no. And there were claims where Trump had there was allegations about how Trump would put his mouth on girls and flick them so much so that they would bleed. That was one of the allegations, and he didn't want to release it.
Yeah. So did you know that Jeffrey Epstein was sending himself emails and stuff like that of just random crazy stuff?
Okay.
I think most of the emails, probably 90% of them, were just absolute BS, and it was him saying, okay, later on down the road, we're going to need some kind of evidence on this guy if we're going to go after him, so let me send myself this email. And I think that's why he was doing it, because he was doing some weird stuff. It just doesn't make any sense.
Trump's a total straight shooter. You're right.
No, I'm just saying, this goes back to my point. Why did the feds only arrest 2 people? Because they raided the Epstein Island and
who was president when the feds had
2019.
Trump.
It was August of 2019.
Right. So Trump.
I think we can all agree that the FBI really doesn't like Trump, and neither does the Secret Service. They don't like Trump too much.
I think that is a stretch
But
too. It was Trump's FBI
that's
and Trump's Secret
that's not a stretch.
Service.
That's not Trump's FBI. It's
Trump
his FBI
appointed
director.
Chris Wray, right?
And
So it was
And?
Trump's FBI
no, I'm saying that people behind the scenes are pulling the strings and calling the
at
shots.
the direction
Chris
of
Wray.
Chris Wray.
So is Chris Wray still there? Yes or no? Is Chris Wray still
No.
there? No. Why?
Because Trump has to continue this
No.
narrative that he was being
No,
persecuted by the government.
Why is Ray not there anymore? Why?
Because didn't Biden get someone new?
Yeah, so the people that work there and have been working there for 30, 40 years, don't you think they were like, man, this guy's here for 3, 4, 5 years, maybe 2 years if he does a bad job, and then it's going to change again, so we're going to call the shots.
I think that
That's how
Biden said,
shit goes.
gee, I don't know if I want this guy who protected Epstein in the FBI.
But when Biden took over in 2021, it was Biden's FBI, right?
Yeah,
Okay, so why didn't they make any more arrests?
because it was
All
under
these
seal.
allegations-
It was under seal. Have you not heard this?
Dude, who is it under seal by?
Dude, it doesn't matter. It was illegal
No,
to
no, no,
release
no,
this
no,
to
no.
the public by a state government.
It doesn't need to be released to the public. That's what you're not getting.
Yeah, so how would he throw this out to the public and say, hey, Trump's a bad guy?
Where did all the FBI
They got protections in 2019. The negotiation with the FBI said that they would not go after any co-conspirators.
Where did the e-files come from? All those documents typed up and all the intelligence and all the stuff
From the
where did they
Florida
come
state
from?
government.
No.
Where?
FBI. All those documents.
False.
All those documents.
When they signed a law saying that the judge needs to release it, which judge was it? Was it a federal judge or a state judge?
Dude, stop pivoting. The
This
FBI
is relevant.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
How?
Because the state judge was the one holding these documents.
How does the state... All right, so what documents did the state judge hold?
Everything pertaining to the investigation. It was an open investigation.
Yes, and who was doing the investigating?
The FBI.
There you go. Good job. So the FBI had possession of these documents, and they were doing the investigation and the research and the intelligence and all that stuff, right? Before it even made its way to the court system. The feds had to do their job, right? Before any e-files were asked to be released.
When it was reduced to a state charge, it was no longer in the hands of the FBI.
It's
When
not
they
a
moved
state
it,
charge.
yes, it was.
It's a federal charge.
No, it wasn't. They moved from 67 federal charges to 3 state charges. Sweetheart deal of the century.
That was in 2008, right?
Actually, yes. I think that was in 2008.
So we're not talking about 2008. Stop pivoting.
Was
about
all of that evidence
2019?
concealed under state?
Yes, but what about all the evidence that they found on the Epstein Island that had nothing to do about the 2008 case? Nothing
my
to do about
God.
the 2008 case.
Popcorn.
Nobody cares about the 2008 case.
I'm sorry, this is a pivot. Are you a flat earther?
No, I'm not, dude. What the hell are you talking about? So again, you're pivoting, you're running. Answer the question. The feds raided the Epstein Island in 2019. August, I believe. They raided the island in 2019. A lot of evidence was collected. A lot of videotapes. A lot of evidence. People doing wrongdoings. Yes, Donald Trump was president. It was his FBI, but Biden took over in 2021
With the new
before
FBI
the
director.
first court case, which was Maxwell, right? In November of 2021, I think. Biden was in office. Why didn't the feds arrest anybody else? You know why? Because I think it's bullshit.
Because they got protections. All of the co-conspirators had protections.
How did they get protections? From how?
From the 08 charges?
08 charges have nothing at all to do with new evidence that they found. And if they found all this evidence in 2008, That even
Okay.
makes the FBI look
Also,
even worse.
the Department of Justice and federal prosecutors, the Southern District of New York, had
Pickles, you
extensive
getting
evidence.
cooked.
2019 sex trafficking indictment against the 2021 persecution of Ghislaine Maxwell. The Southern District of New York had it.
Okay. And again, the feds went in there before any courts got involved. They
Why
have
did
to
we have
gather
to?
the
Why did we
intelligence.
have to pass
They
a law
gotta
to get
make
these things?
arrests.
What did the law say
The
when we passed it?
FBI has the authority and the authorization to go make arrests. If you see some little girl getting assaulted on video and you know who that guy is and you have all the information, why don't you go make the arrest before it goes to the court? You got the evidence right there.
Contact books remain sealed by federal judges until transparency mandate. So they were sealed under federal judges.
Why?
Because it was still being investigated.
Right. And what happens during the investigation? Like if you have a schmurder, right? If you got a schmurder and you start investigating and you see, oh, well, he's got a co-conspirator who schmurdered this other person. Are they going to be like, well, we can't go after him because whatever reason, I don't know. That's bullshit, Pickles. And you know it. You're getting cooked, Pickles. You can't
No, you're not.
defend
You
this.
can't just say you're getting cooked when I'm cooking you. You can't
Pickles,
just say that.
you're losing this, bro.
This is a cope for yourself, dude.
Tell me why they only made 2 arrests. You can't do it.
Nobody had access to the files. Nobody had
2008.
access to the files like Todd Blanche and Pam Bondi. Nobody else had access
Nobody
to the files.
cares about Todd Blanche and Pam Bondi.
Yes,
I don't care about
that's
them.
who's in place right now. You're going back and be like, what about
I don't
isms?
care about them. I'm talking about
what about
2019.
right now? What about right
and then
now?
the feds under Biden.
What about right now?
And
Don't
really,
they all have it
who's
right
president.
now? It's on someone's
It
desk
shouldn't
right
matter
now.
who's president
It's
at
the
the end of
law.
the day.
It's the law that they released
But
them right
Biden
now.
was president too.
But
and
it's
they
the
made arrests
law.
under Biden.
It's the literal law that it should be released right now. It's the law. It's federal law.
I don't care if you release it.
Why not?
It doesn't change the fact. It doesn't change the fact that the Fed swept this under the rug.
Okay. Now who's actually literally doing that? We can see it in the open. Who's doing that now?
Oh, yeah.
In the
you
open.
got TDS, man.
Oh my
You
God!
got
No,
TDS.
I have people who've been
all you
fucking
care about
sex
is getting
trafficked
Trump.
derangement syndrome.
All you care about is getting Trump, not going after the people.
Trump's criminality is
If
in
any
the
of
open.
this is true, if any of this is true, all you care about is getting Trump. You don't care about the victims.
No, I care about the victims. I care about
You don't care about
the
assaulters.
slew of people that Trump has redacted
You
for
don't
no
care
reason.
about that because
Trump is
you're
even
just so
redacting
stuck on Trump.
Trump is redacting the criminals.
And if Trump did anything, he should be buried under the jail.
Oh my God.
But tell me why.
He is doing something right now.
The feds under Biden. Why didn't they go make arrests?
They didn't have the Epstein
because the
Transparency
court
Act.
said that they can't
didn't
do
have
it.
the Epstein Transparency Act. Who has the Epstein Transparency Act
Dude, you don't
right
need the
now?
Epstein Transparency Act to make arrests. The
I
feds don't
agree.
need the Epstein
How come Trump isn't doing an
Transparency
arrest
Act to
right
go
now?
Make arrests?
How come now
Why
that the
didn't
FBI
the feds arrest more than 2 people?
The FBI and DOJ right now can do it, right? They can do it right
Dog
now.
walk, Pickles. Dog walk.
But they can do
Anyway,
it right now,
been
and they're
fun,
not doing
Pickles.
it.
I'm about to watch a movie with my wife, Pickles. It's been fun cooking you. You have a good day.
Never heard somebody so upbeat about losing a debate. These people, they're like, what about Biden? Biden had nothing to do with this. Biden had nothing to do with this. Why has no one ever made an arrest right now? Why are they stopping? Why are they stopping like Europe from getting the unredacted files? Why? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, are you a Trump supporter?
Kind of. Well, can I talk to you about the LA stuff, LA elections?
Yeah, do you think there was election fraud?
No, but I do sort of support Spencer Pratt. Can I give you my reasoning why?
Sure.
Okay. So I do. So I am. So just to preface this, I am kind of center left, but I do think that when it comes to how homelessness is being dealt with, it's not being dealt very well by like the current more like liberal government, and I do think there should be like some reforms about it. I'm guessing you're shaking your head. You disagree heavily.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
Can you name one Republican policy that addresses homelessness?
Well, I think the main thing would have to be like, so how we're defining homelessness, because how I'm defining it, because I know you have like the HUD that define homelessness as like people living on the street, people who live in their cars, people who live in shelters, and people who have live like in an apartment, they're about to be evicted in like 2 weeks, and then people living in like on their couch as a like a friend's couch. So for like the friend couches and then the shelters and then the evictions, Republicans aren't really doing anything about that, and I agree with you there. However, I do think there's an issue when it comes to the big part of homelessness, which is people that are on the street. So
What is a
those people
policy that Spencer Pratt talked about?
have,
Arresting
I would
them?
just, well, not really arresting, but doing the detainment for them. People that do drugs in the street.
So basically giving people an ultimatum. If they don't get help, they get arrested, right?
Well, they have to leave or get arrested. They have to leave or get arrested, I guess. It's
Yeah.
probably the better.
That's
Would
not resolving homelessness. Do you know, that's probably 7 times more expensive than just doing what we're doing right now. In fact, it is. In fact, we have studies that show that when we do things like feed and give tiny homes to the houseless population, it reduces the cost at which we incur when we talk about hospitals and prisons. So immediately, when you start to arrest somebody, that's what, $300, $400 a day? What could we do with that money instead? That would buy everybody. That would buy 3 hotels each night for each person.
Am I giving like background noise or anything? I'm just wanting to make sure. Hello, am I giving background noise? Or
You have. It sounds like you're talking through a can.
I can really?
Yeah.
Okay, I have my headphones on. Let me try something else. Let me just give me like 1 quick minute. Oh boy.
There we
Sorry.
go.
Do I sound like better now or no?
Yeah, way better.
Okay. So I do agree with you on that point. I'm just saying for more of like the issue of people who like have like mental illness or have like drug addictions, how we do offer these things, however, they don't really take them. But like, cause you know who Cheryl Parker is? Cheryl Parker is?
No.
So she's the mayor of Pennsylvania. So what she did an ordinance in Pennsylvania where she made it to where encampments are pretty much illegal off of Kingston Avenue. And so what this did was to help the community a lot, because even though she's a Democrat, she did all the things you're talking about with the offering people housing, stuff like that, but people wouldn't take it because most of those people usually have mental illness and addiction, so they weren't taking the thing. So you had to do an ordinance to kind of like force them to take it, which is kind of what liberals in California aren't really willing to do.
Yeah.
If you know, huh?
Yeah, you know how dangerous it is to criminalize poverty?
It is dangerous. I do agree with you, but I do think that's kind of like the only really option that you kind of really have at this point for some people, for some of those people.
Have you ever heard of universal health care?
Yes, that would help them. I'm fine with that. But again, people have to accept the healthcare, correct? They have to accept it.
Yeah,
and
like preventative measures too. So like these people
Yes,
wouldn't
of course.
grow up to be like adults with
be
these
crack addicts
huge
and stuff. I
problems.
agree.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I think before arresting people, it would probably be way cheaper to do universal health care. But
Yeah.
Republicans will never tell you an
Of course, of
actual
course.
solution to homelessness, because that's socialism, that's communism. They're only
Yeah.
happy when we talk about arresting people.
I agree, and Republicans are very vindictive. They are very vindictive. But I do think that even though if you do have, because like even in other countries like Germany and Sweden who have these things, you still have homeless people because there are people going to fall through the cracks. And for those people who do fall through the cracks, you have to at some point deal with them. You know who not you worked with Unfuck America, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you know Not So Erudite.
I'm sorry?
You know who Not So Erudite is?
No.
No, you know who Destiny is?
Yeah.
Okay, so Destiny has this exact position that I hold, and Not So Erudite. They both have it. So you can watch your channels on it. There's a girl, her name is Not So Erudite. You can watch a YouTube channel on it that she has on it, and she talks about it a lot because it is an issue that I think a lot of liberals kind of disagree with because of like there is some like cruelty there that happens. But I do think that you will have to have those ordinances to kind of really solve like the main problem with people who are on the outside of homelessness.
I think that there are countries like
sorry.
China. Like,
By the way, I meant to say Philadelphia. I'm sorry, not Pennsylvania. I meant to say Philadelphia. I'm sorry earlier.
You're good. Yeah, I think before we start criminalizing it, we can we can do universal health care. I think that poverty also yields crime. So we address these
Yeah,
things. We also see reduction in crime.
of
None
course.
of these things. When you hear Republicans talk about crying about homelessness in any city across America, they're being dishonest.
Yeah,
They're
they
lying.
exaggerate a lot. I agree. They
Well,
exaggerate a
I'm
lot.
not saying they're exaggerating. They do, but they also they offer no solution. They just point to it antagonistically.
Um, yes and no. I feel like Spencer Pratt has been more like reasonable on it. Like he has talked about like, hey, we need to expand like beds for people. We need to expand different medical facilities for them, and all these things like kind of like drug wards to help them out and make sure they like get over their addiction, things like this. So of course, like Spencer Pratt's more of like a rhino if you would like to look at his policies in that regard.
I don't think he's serious. I don't think he's inexperienced. I think he's just saying things. I think that given the chance, he would get in there and not have any idea how to like work government. I think that he is just a personality that people like. I don't think that somebody like that can be trusted. I think that a lot of people look at people's personalities, and that's how we get people like Reagan and Trump. They're not actually good candidates, in my opinion.
Okay. Fair enough. When it comes to the LA like stuff, who do you like mainly support? You more like Neiman or Bass, or who do you like kind of
I'm
like?
honestly not that informed on it. I'm fine with Bass going back in. I don't know much about it. I think that a lot of people point fingers when we talk about like the fires and stuff. I think
Yeah.
that people can frame it in a way where you can lead people to believe there's like negligence or something. It's one of the most populated cities on
Yeah,
Earth,
it's hard to manage. Agreed.
so
It's very hard to manage. It's not easy. It's not easy. However, I mean, and I don't think Bass is a failure either. I think LA does okay, but I just think she just has some like weaknesses that like I think Pratt could probably pick on. But I think honestly, I think Pratt would probably do a lot of what Bass has been doing. It's just that he would reform a couple things. So I don't know if he would be
I
as
think he
bad as
would
you're
play
thinking.
ball. I think he would play ball with Trump. It terrifies me. Anybody who Trump endorses, I don't like. I think it's the opposite of the
Well,
gold standard, as Lindsay
what
would call it.
Well, the reason he supports him mainly is just because of like he's the most right wing person there. It's LA, right? So like the most right wing person is going to be. It's like being like the tallest person in kindergarten. Like the person's not actually tall, but because he's taller than everybody else, that's why you're going to be supported. Like any Republican is going to be supported by Trump. So, but like even though he supports him, doesn't mean he holds like super right wing views. Like Trump also supported Andrew Cuomo, but like
Yeah,
Cuomo's not a
he
Democrat or sorry
supports
Republican.
Ken Paxton out of the two. John Cornyn versus Ken Paxton. He supports the most corrupt person
Yeah,
in any government. Honestly, I think Ken Paxton's one of the worst people to walk the earth.
well, it's not about corruption. It's about who's farthest to the right. So whoever farthest to the right, he'll support. That's kind of
I
how it
think it's
works for me.
probably synonymous to corruption. I think that anybody on the right in a position of power is not dumb anymore. They're just evil. Because these
Um,
policies on the right do not help economically. There's no evidence at all that right-wing economic legislation helps anyone. In fact, it's so detrimental to our country.
sure, but well, I guess can I ask you axiomatically then? Axiomatically, like if you do have the universal health care, you do have the housing and stuff like that, and people aren't willing to go and they're staying on the street, like what should you do with them at that point?
I think that population will slowly dwindle away when we start doing universal health care. And I don't care about having to look at poor people. That is a result of capitalism. It's a result of the economy the way it is.
Okay.
We can't have both living in a capitalist society where we don't take care of any fucking body and then cry about the people that fall through the cracks. I think it's just it's something that people have to assimilate to. Like if you're not like used to living in a capitalist society that offers nothing for its constituents. This is one of my favorite facts I learned earlier.
Okay.
Saudi Arabia,
Yeah.
same size as Texas, same population as Texas, same GDP as Texas. They have the same amount of oil as Texas.
Okay.
Have you seen Saudi Arabia?
I mean, you mean like how it's like clean and stuff? What do you mean? I'm sorry.
It look they're living in the future. They're
Well, hold
literally
on. That's true, but they also have like slave labor, so that plays a lot into it.
so do we, right?
Well, hold on, not literally. Like they will like literally just take people and have them enslaved. Like we'll at least give a reason for why we're enslaving people. They'll just take anybody.
No, I mean, same difference, right? Like the average person commits 3 felonies a day. If they really want some free slave labor, they can just go arrest
They'll
people.
find it.
Yeah.
That's true, but Saudi Arabia is way more like they'll take multiple, like there's multiple instances of like African laborers who like illegally come to the country and they'll just take them, and like or they'll have like Libyans
We take
who they'll just like buy from
legal
Libyan stuff like that.
black people and enslave them.
Huh?
We take regular black people and enslave them.
Yeah, but it's only after like a black person's like commit like a heinous crime. That's usually what we do. We don't just randomly just take black people off the street. They'll actually just take black people off the street.
The people who are 50% likely to be exonerated for crimes, who are over
Yeah,
prosecuted,
I understand
over
our
police.
African Americans, yes.
Yeah.
I agree. But I'm just saying it's much worse over there in Saudi Arabia. It's like on a whole different level. I'm saying.
I still don't care. Like, the thing is, even if we minus that, even if we subtract and account for slave labor that they might have, there's no reason why Texas should have this little support for its people. They offer literally fucking nothing to us.
I mean, yeah, yes, I do agree. I think there can be expansions. I don't think it's nothing. Like we have Medicaid and stuff like that, correct? Like which are cutting, of course, but we do have these systems, these programs.
You're in Texas too?
No, I'm not in Texas. I'm in Tennessee.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
I still don't think that like we have the worst school system. Like we have 30% of this country's oil. How the fuck are we not spending that on education?
Yeah, they need to do better at funding, of course. Yes, of course. I agree. Of course, they gotta do better at the stuff like reformation, how they structure it, stuff like this. Like it's also just another thing. Like I know Mississippi has been kind of improving, but it's because like they kind of like hold people back and make sure like you have like proper teachers and they have better requirements for teachers, stuff like this. So I agree with all that. I'm just saying that there will be some people who fall through those cracks, and you do have to have laws for those people. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. All right. Is there anything else you like about Trump?
No, I didn't vote for Trump.
Okay.
I just said I'm center left. I just want to talk about Trump for hours.
But I'm reading right here. I don't think that Saudi Arabia has. Oh, they have estimated 740K people living in conditions of modern slavery in any given day, primarily affecting the country's roughly 13 to 16 million migrant workers.
Yeah, and they pay them really low too. They don't pay them like anything at all.
Highest prevalence in your states. Wow. All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up, dude.
All right. Thank you so much.
No problem. All right. Chat, tap the screen. Are you? If you're a Trump supporter and you want to debate, hop in the box. I'm going to turn the phone line back on. If you're trying to call in, the phone number is right here if you're on TikTok or Kick. Thank you guys for the shares. Thank y'all for the follows. Don't forget to follow me if you haven't. This plus sign is still red right here. Tap it. Oh, gosh. How are the Knicks doing, chat? Oh, Knicks up by 4. Let's go, dude. Seven seconds left? No fucking way. Knicks won? Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Ooh! Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go. Let's go, dude. Wow. 94 to 90, dude. They were down by 20, right? Ugh. I love that, dude. Love that. Chat, if you're a Trump supporter, you want to debate, hop in the box, dude. Mom Donnie, you just know he's on fire right now. You just know New York City is just fucking explosive right now. Ugh. God damn, dude. I hate sports. I hate sports, but I love Mom Donnie enough to care. Ugh. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Let's look for a Knicks live real quick. Just kidding. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Hello.
Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay, what do you like about Trump?
I just don't like the Democrats anymore. I don't think that they support everyday Americans.
How do you arrive at that?
Well, I just see everything going on, and I think they're focused on helping gay people and like transsexuals and stuff. And I'm not gay and I'm not a transsexual, so
I think
um,
that this is just the effect of Trump campaigning against gay people. Can you just like name a time Kamala mentioned gay people or trans people?
I mean, didn't Trump have the Village People as his campaign?
Yeah, that's
Didn't
not
he have?
originally, that didn't derive from gay people. They kind of
But that's like the
adopted it.
gayest song you could have
I don't
as
think
your
he knew that.
campaign. You don't?
No, I think he's profoundly stupid. No, I don't think he knew that.
So you think Trump hates gay people?
Yes.
Why is that?
Because he's gutted multiple DEI programs he fired trans people from the military. He's taken the pride flag off of multiple monuments. He's basically just appealing to like Christian nationalists and white supremacists. And I think that he's spent $215 million attacking trans people in his 2024 campaign in like 6 months. He's made sure that you guys associate one party with gay people or trans people. Meanwhile, they are horrendous at just about everything, especially the economy. There's not a single metric you can point to that they perform better at. In fact,
See, but
we make like
this is why men have problems with the left, because we don't see, transitioning children in schools as
who is
an
doing that?
issue.
How do you believe
I
that?
mean, yeah, I hear it from the left. They're like, we need to protect trans kids and trans kids
Yeah,
and trans everything.
we can
and
protect trans kids. We're not trying to convert them.
I don't know. I don't know. Like
What do you
I
mean you
said,
don't know?
it's hard for men. It's hard for men to get on board with the left these days. It's just stuff's got weird.
I don't
You
think
had the furries
anything's
there for a little
manly
bit.
about fucking up the
They were
economy.
furries. Let me give you a story, okay? There's a guy I worked with. His brother moved to a different state because they had litter boxes in the bathrooms for the kids.
That's so the reason they have anything like that is because of school shootings. It's not for furries. There's not a single if you Google it right now, you won't find one school that does litter boxes for furries. That's misinformation, man. And that's also
Okay.
not a Democrat thing. If that were be happening,
So
no one runs on
if
that
I
kind of
tell
policy.
if I tell you a firsthand account story from my life, you're just gonna tell me that never happened.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you go to high school right now?
No, this was a coworker's brother, and his kids came home and said they have litter boxes in the bathrooms because there's like a kid that identifies as a furry
Yeah, that's not
at
a
the
thing.
school.
It's not a thing. It's a
Okay.
lie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's not a single
Okay.
source. Believe me, it would make nationwide news if that were real. It's not.
Okay.
It's not. And I think that these are just social wedge issues to get you to vote against your own interests while Trump runs rampant and fucks up the world economy.
So what's my own interest? Open borders. more
No, nobody had
competition
open
for
borders
jobs
either.
and housing and everything else.
So
Food,
yes,
gas,
mass
cars.
deportation does fuck up the economy in every single metric. Your wages go down, jobs get lost.
My wages go down because of mass deportations. How does that
Yes.
work?
So when people are here and working jobs, they're not just working a job, they're creating demand. So my favorite analogy is, you ever watch Ozark?
Nope.
Okay, well,
work.
the other example I
grandma.
would use is just think about Daytona Beach, the Daytona 500. Think about the weekend or the week that happens in Florida, where there's a huge influx of people, and people get hired to temporary positions.
You think illegal immigrants are working for NASCAR at Daytona?
No, this is just an example of how the economy works, okay? So people get temporary jobs in Daytona, Florida for that week, and after the huge tourist event is gone, those people lose their jobs. Same thing with the economy here. When people are deported, every 500,000 people who are deported, 44,000 U.S. citizens lose their jobs because they stop buying things from those stores and from those services. There's a good study by Penn Wharton.
Why do you think rent in homes are so expensive? Also, why do you think it's a good thing that not illegals but green card holders can buy homes in our country, can buy land and farmland?
Yes, I think it's fine.
You think that's a good thing that China can buy land here?
Yeah, I think it's fine. So does Trump, right? Trump thinks it's fine.
Good thing. Well, that's another thing. Like, I don't agree with everything Trump does. But again, I don't think it's as easy to get stuff done when you have Democrats doing weird crap all the time,
Like making jobs. We make 50 times more jobs than
Russia
Republicans.
hoaxes and Hillary Clinton's emails that she bleached, and
Again, these are just talking points. This isn't a
no, they're not talking.
This isn't a Democrat policy,
Trump could
right?
get more done if like he wasn't battling radicalized systems and people.
So
and media.
nothing was radical about it. Do you know what the Mueller report is?
Yeah, isn't that the report that said he wasn't a Russian spy?
Kind of. There were 37 indictments, one of which was Paul Manafort, who failed to register as a foreign agent, and there were also 2 Russians in that indictment too. Also, do you know who Steve Bannon is?
Yep. Do you know who Christopher Steele is?
No, but I'm going to finish my story about Steve Bannon.
Wait, no, hold on. You don't know who Christopher Steele is, but we're talking about
I know who Christopher Steele is.
You know who Christopher
the Steele dossier.
Okay, tell me who Christopher Steele is.
Yes.
Tell me more about the dossier.
Okay, so the dossier was something that Republicans bought and paid for. Did you know that?
The dossier wasn't paid for by Hillary Clinton and the DNC.
So Hillary Clinton bought it afterwards, after those people lost their elections to Trump.
So Hillary's dossier, she paid a spy.
Yes, this is a fact.
MI6
This isn't even controversial. Yes, this isn't even controversial.
Oh my God! Yes, it is. You're trying to say the Republicans paid for dirt on Donald Trump?
Yes, it's called opposition research. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So now it's opposition research. It's not,
Yes.
Cooking up.
Did you know Trump gets dossiers on everybody? Trump got a dossier on J.D. Vance.
Why did Hillary call Tulsi Gabbard a Russian spy?
Because she fucking pushed a bunch of pro-Russia propaganda on Twitter.
Oh, so now you admit that she was wrong and the entire establishment was wrong?
No.
Okay, wait.
Let me finish my story about Steve Bannon. Steve Bannon.
Now we're going to go back to Steve Bannon.
Yes, you interrupted me about Steve Bannon.
The Russia hoax.
Yes, the Russia hoax. Yes. You're going to have to listen to me, okay? You're going to have to let me finish. Steve Bannon.
I just don't think
listen,
you have all
I'm not your girlfriend. You're going to have to let me finish.
You're
going to have to tell me. You're going to have to. All right. Steve Bannon, part owner of Cambridge Analytica. Do you know what that is?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Cambridge Analytica, there's a huge documentary on Netflix you can watch, but they were caught selling Russia.
Netflix documentary, bro. Please. Don't
Stop.
be sourcing
This is
Netflix documentaries.
I'm so
to me,
sorry
bro.
this is happening
Like,
to you. This is open source stuff. You can look public information. The Cambridge Analytica was charged with suits because they were selling Russia information of people on Facebook to run ads against
who
people.
was selling Russia
Cambridge
information?
Analytica. Steve
And
Bannon.
whose company is that? Who owns
Steve
it?
Bannon.
Okay.
They sold information to Russia and they ran ads, anti-Hillary ads on Facebook in all of the swing states, attacking Hillary with all sorts of conspiracies. This is
Okay.
proven. Steve Bannon was part of Trump's first administration. That is 100% Russia collaboration. That is 100%.
Okay.
Sorry.
That I don't. It's hard to believe what you're saying, but again, I don't see like Steve Bannon like as Trump. Like you're trying to say Trump is a Russian asset. That's not true. And then you're saying Steve Bannon's company or something. Steve Bannon was in the Epstein files, so I don't give a shit about Steve Bannon.
Yeah, and he's
You know what I'm
it was
saying?
Trump's confidant, right?
Yeah. Well, a lot of people were connected to him. I don't know what's going on.
Uh-huh.
You know.
But the Russia hoax is all it's just a lie.
100%. 100%. And again, you guys are like Russia.
This is
You know,
also
but
this
you
is
have no problem sending money to Ukraine and biolabs and all this weird crap going on.
the biolabs was Russian propaganda, by the way. There's no evidence of that.
No, it wasn't. Tulsi Gabbard just dropped 120 biolabs. Where do you think the friggin'
Oh dang,
Wuhan
the
virus
pro-Russia
came from?
the what?
Where do you think Fauci was funneling the fucking money to?
So
This is
Tulsi
why
Gabbard, who
everything's
was
so screwed up, is because like
Tulsi
both of our
Gabbard, who
sides,
was
like you think you have information, I think I have information, but I'm
Okay,
I'm willing to
isn't-
talk
isn't
about
Trump
it. But then
sending-
if you still think in 2026 the Russia hoax was some Steve Bannon shit, like
I know
like,
it
what,
is. It's
dude? What are you
literal
even
fact.
talking about?
It's literal fact. You can Google
No, it's
this,
not.
man. You can
Then
Google
why
this.
did Hillary bleach her emails then?
That has
Explain
nothing to
me.
do with Russia. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
100% does. She said he was a Russian spy, and then they looked into it, and then they found a bunch of weird
That
crap
had
going on. and
nothing
then she
to do with
bleached her
that, dude.
emails.
That was about Benghazi, dude.
100% it did.
That was about Benghazi. What are
Why
you
were they going through her emails then? And why was WikiLeaks going through her emails at the time?
Because of
It was 'cause she was
Benghazi,
screaming
dude.
he was a Russian asset, and
No,
then
it
fucking
wasn't.
WikiLeaks came out with their crap, and then
Those
the
two
Podesta
things
crap
are
came out,
completely,
Pizzagate came out.
completely unrelated. By the way, you are completely
What,
confused.
Pizzagate and Podesta emails have nothing to do with Hillary Clinton and
No, those are
her weird.
The
Russian
Pizzagate thing was
emails.
actually a product of Epstein and Bannon.
Let me ask you this: was Hunter Biden's laptop real?
No, actually, it was Russian disinformation.
Oh, that wasn't real. That was all propaganda.
Yeah, can you tell me a crime he committed?
Fucking Russian, but not Russian, Ukrainian prostitutes.
That's a
buying and
crime?
selling crack and meth. Yeah,
That's a crime?
Buying and selling crack and meth. Yeah, being
That
on
was
foreign
the
fucking
big
oil
that was the
boards in
big
Ukraine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so all right,
taking money
can
from
you-
foreign heads of state. Yeah, for
Can you-
foreign information. Yeah.
no,
Like, are
there's
you serious,
that's
dude?
that's literally the
Like,
equivalent
imagine
of
if
Russiagate.
Trump Jr. was snorting fucking crack off fucking,
Dude, did you
foreign
know that
hookers in
Trump's
other
doctor
countries
Trump's
selling
doctor
information, dude.
Trump's doctor was
Oh,
Randy
my
Johnson.
God. Here we go.
Trump's doctor for the White House lost his medical license because he prescribed so many uppers to people in the White House.
Okay. I called in to ask one question, though.
Okay.
What do you think about, like, the violent kind of direction the left has taken after Charlie Kirk? Like, what do you think about that? Like,
So I
are you
think that
concerned with, like, the violent kind of,
70
like, murderous anarchy, like the anti-vice, like,
so
40-year-old women jumping
70
in front of cars?
70% of political
Yeah.
domestic violence is done by the right. 70%, 20 is done by the left.
That's not what we're talking about. That's
Yes,
not
it
what we're
is.
talking-
You
like,
guys
if
are
if
far more
you
violent.
Listen, if you asked me a question about my party, I would respond. I just asked you a question about your party. I'm not, you know what I mean?
Okay. So again, if you're going to say my party's violent, Your party is 3.5 times more violent.
No. Well, no. I'm saying the violent like trajectory you guys are on, and the like. Oh, I hope you get kirked. Like all that kind of stuff going on. Like,
Yeah.
what are your thoughts
Gee,
about?
I don't
like,
know. As long as all of my politicians denounce violence, as long as I denounce violence, I think I'm on the right side. I'm keeping my side of the street clean. As long as Trump advocates for violence, I think you have a lot more to answer to, right?
Okay. All right. So you denounce the murder of Charlie Kirk, though.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Just wanted to check on that.
Yeah,
You know,
Charlie Kirk, who said he would bail out the guy who smashed Nancy Pelosi's husband in the head with a hammer.
I don't know, but I hear a lot about you
Yeah.
guys thinking about Charlie Kirk, and I don't know if any of it's really true.
It's 100%
like,
true,
you know.
man. I'm sorry. He said it on his
if
podcast.
if you listen to someone that's a Democrat, you would think Charlie Kirk was like KKK. You know,
He was a white supremacist.
Oh my God, dude! What are you talking about?
Do you know what the Great Replacement Theory is?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a real thing. It's your
It's a
open
real
border
thing?
utopia. It's your open border utopia, and it doesn't make someone a racist for knowing that the Great Replacement Theory is occurring in front of our eyes. It's occurring.
Nice. So,
and it has nothing to do with race. It's about being American.
So do you
can
really
make it about race because you know that's what you guys do, but it has nothing to do with race.
It absolutely does. So when
here.
Charlie Kirk says Democrats want to make this nation less white, you don't think it has to do with race?
It's not about being less white. It's about replacing the native, like in Ireland right now. They're replacing the native Irish. They're replacing the native British. They're replacing the native French.
Of course.
Yeah,
You're falling for, if you Google what Great Replacement Theory is, even Google will just tell you it's a far-right, widely debunked conspiracy. Debunked.
Yeah, they said the same thing about COVID-19. So they said the same thing.
Do you think COVID was a conspiracy?
And getting 5. How many booster shots you on, bro? How many did you take? Just tell me.
How many flu shots have you taken?
I don't take a flu. I'm not a fucking raging pussy. I don't take flu shots.
Did you guys ever find the science that made the COVID vaccine bad? Or are you guys still finding that?
Did you find all the genders yet?
Yeah, there's infinite amount of genders. Did you know that?
I'm trying to keep up with you guys.
So you're literally just espousing like social wedge issues they fed you, and they're just fucking up the economy horribly and doing corruption in our faces. I feel sad for y'all, dude.
I know economics, so I'm doing good. You know,
you know economics.
I know.
Can you name me an economic metric that's doing good?
Silver.
That's not an economic metric, my friend.
Metals aren't an economic metric?
No.
Really?
No. How many people have silver at home? A meaningful amount of invested silver.
You retards are fucking doing not so well. It's because you guys buy, like, I don't know, what do you buy, Legos or some shit?
So you admit that that's not the economy? That doesn't really speak for how well the economy is doing?
Dude, no offense, but I just don't talk economics with liberals because
it's dangerous.
Not.
Yeah, so every economic metric, I'm going to help you out. Every economic metric is upside down.
Taxing my equity and all that weird gay shit you guys do.
They already do that, right? If you have a home, they tax it.
Oh, when I said equity, I thought we were talking the DEI weird replacement theory bullshit.
Okay. So you're full of conspiracies. You hate the economy. You can't talk economy with a liberal because they know they just fucking own you hard. In every metric, we own you guys.
Right.
But thank God you guys can slim it down to 2 genders.
You guys have me.
All right, we got to kick you because you slurred. Got to kick you. Sorry. Bro got his back blown out, and he had to slur to run, dude. Bro is getting his black blown out. Did I say that right? I said back, right? Sebastian Gorka, people don't think Russia isn't in our current administration. I agree. Sebastian Gorka has ties to Nazism. Sebastian Gorka is a proud Yahtzee sympathizer. I said black. Sorry, chat. I'm usually reading chat and thinking at the same time. Republicans destroy the economy. And what they have to do is they have to introduce all of this stuff to the children that are Republicans to get them to vote for him. He worked for Orban for a decade. You said black blown out. Fuck. That was embarrassing. Yeah, I know. Dude, Sebastian Gorka, if anything, doesn't scream Russian collusion. It's fucking definitely not Sebastian Gorka, dude. He couldn't even get a fucking FBI clearance for top secret security to work in the, or even any sort of security clearance because he had ties to Nazis in his first administration. And then Trump's like, we're going to bring him in. We're not going to do any FBI background checks for any of my administration. Do you guys remember that? In January 2021, 25? In February, when they were appointing people into the administration, completely skipped all the FBI background checks. Because they're Yahtzees, yeah. Especially, you guys are really stuck on the like. You guys are for Nazi politics, just not the tattoos. That's a line too far. You guys are like, let's do remigration. Let's do white supremacist ads. Tattoos. Can't do that. Can't do that. Unless it's Pete Hegseth. JD Vance, proud follower of Curtis Yarvin. Yeah. And JD Vance campaigned for Orban too. Yeah. It's probably why he lost, which is crazy. Thank God. Didn't Biden give the eulogy for Robert Byrd? Yes. In 1994, Robert Byrd wrote a paper saying that he regrets every bit of his position in the KKK and white supremacy. He spent the rest of his life trying to undo the harm he caused. He denounced the KKK. So yeah. They never tell you that part. Hitler. Miller's new baby has the initials HH. No way. Nagito, I am not doing friendlies today. I am sorry. No friendlies in the box. If you're a Trump supporter, you want to debate, hop into the box. Come tell me why you like Trump. Also, I have a Cash App and PayPal and Venmo in my bio. If you guys are trying to support me, it goes a long way. And also, we do $40 kicks here. So if somebody is being especially disgusting, that's one way we interact with the audience is you guys can pay a kick. 14 letters in the middle name and first name too. Oof.
Hey, Pickles.
What's up, bub?
I have a feeling I'm going to make $40 for you tonight, probably real soon here. I didn't catch your show last night. Did you talk about what's going on in your home state with the two young guys, the one that stabbed the other one
Camilla Anthony.
Right.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I didn't talk about her now.
It's crazy. I'm watching all these YouTube videos. You know, that's my thing. There's all these black conservatives who are fed up. They're calling it black fatigue, which I always thought that was kind of a scary thing to say, but they're saying it. And really, what it is, it's liberal fatigue. That's what people should start saying. It's not black fatigue. It's not white liberal fatigue. It's just liberal fatigue.
I think you
I think
guys
the
are
whole
just
thing
selective
talks
with your
about-
outrage. So there's plenty of murders that happen that are very racist. White people killing black people. We had somebody lynched like last year. We found them lynched. You guys don't care about that. You only care about high profile cases where you guys might be able to espouse some sort of racist bullshit to justify your views. But there are so many more accounts of actual racism and people being proudly racist, xenophobic. We just had Jake Hall. What was his name? I think it's Jake Hall, the guy that's always wearing a fucking vest, coming out and espousing like anti-Muslim rhetoric, being extremely disgusting. We have Chud the Builder who fucking did attempted murder. How is that not a deal breaker for you? How is that not like on the forefront of your mind?
I don't even know what you're talking about. I just am simply telling you that I've noticed. This is an
Jake Lang,
observation.
thank you.
It's an observation that I've made is that there are lots and lots of people who are getting fed up with liberal woke ideology. It's just really dangerous. We've
That
gotten to
sounds
the
like a
point where
bandwagon. It doesn't really sound like an actual thing.
it's not a
It just sounds
bandwagon.
down
It's more of
bandwagon.
just like a group sigh, just frustration. It's like, personally, I see hope because I was really heartened by all the black people, and I've seen dozens and dozens of videos where they're calling out each other and saying, hey, not everything's racist, you know. This thing here wasn't racist. Maybe it was racist on Mr. Anthony's part. He obviously had a. It's a sad
It couldn't
thing.
be racist. It couldn't be racist on Anthony's part because he's black.
Why is that? Oh, you.
Oh,
I
I mean
see.
on
Oh,
yeah.
mhm.
Maybe
Yeah,
maybe
well,
some
that's-
prejudice, but the prominence of violence that's racist is by white people, man. Think of Chud the Builder. Do you know who that is?
Yeah, I know about Chud the Builder.
Have you
He's
seen these
disgusting.
videos?
I saw one. I never want to see another one. But you know, you guys
That was
latch
all
on
of
to
his
those
content.
people. For every Chud the Builder, there's probably 2,000 black people who have, and that's why I feel sorry for this Anthony kid. He bought all the crap that you white liberals and liberalism sold to him, and it ended up taking his own life. No, he's still alive, but he's going to spend the rest of his life in prison. He'll probably get 20 years. He'll have to. It's a sad case. He had good grades too, but I think the kid was depressed and maybe had some anxiety, had a chip on his shoulder, and he was a racist. He thought he would get away with this. He really did. Kind of like what's going on in Britain with the.
Dude, you buy into all of the like
Well, I don't-
single outlier issues. Like Chud the Builder literally went around and antagonized black people, called them CHIMPs, called them the N-word openly. That was his entire content, his entire platform. He
hate
has
people like
hundreds and
that.
hundreds of thousands of
I
followers.
hate him. I can't.
I
stand
don't
that
care.
guy.
He had hundreds of thousands of followers, and now he has copycats. You think this singular incident is more worrisome than Chud the Builder's movement?
When did I say that?
This is
When did I-
like this is
No,
in
no,
the
no,
forefront of your mind.
What I want to do, you're saying that I'm saying that it's more terrible or whatever. I'm just saying, can we at least look at it? For years and years, you guys just totally turned your back at any time. There's no. You just said it 3 minutes ago. There's no such thing as you can't be racist if you're black because you don't have the power, right?
Right.
Well, he took his power out of his pocket and stabbed the guy in the heart. So it turns out he did have some power, didn't he?
Yeah, and then he got life
guess he
for
did.
self-defense. So that's racist, right?
Self-defense. How is it self-defense? Every one of his witnesses said the guy he stabbed even told him, "I don't want to fight you at a freaking track meet. Grow up, bub." And all the witnesses say that this guy Anthony had a big chip on his shoulder and was looking for a fight. I don't know if you've noticed, but none of the regular race mongers that you normally see in a case like this, like Jesse Jackson and all these guys, they're all staying away from this. And I think it's hilarious that you white liberals and some delusional black liberals want to say that this was self-defense. you obviously haven't spent 5 minutes reading about it or doing any research, because nobody who knows anything about it. Let me just put it to you this way. I've seen so many black conservatives on YouTube this week saying anyone who thinks that that was self-defense is a very low IQ individual.
Nice. And I have tons of black liberals saying the opposite. Hi, Naquan.
Hey, Pickle, what's up? Hey, um, so you said this was racially motivated, right?
I said it may have been. We don't know what was
Yeah,
in.
no, okay,
Mr.
yeah, we can
Anthony's heart.
say that it was. Did you see the 3 hour rant that the father went on?
I was disgusted by that rant.
Yeah,
Honestly, he
so if
claimed
the
to be a
father
Christian. Hold on,
if the father think
Laquan,
like that,
you asked me about it. Let me just respond real briefly, and I'll give it back to you. I saw his father. I was very disappointed in his father, because his father claimed to be a Christian who was able to forgive Mr. Anthony. And then obviously he didn't forgive him, because then all the racial epithets came flying from him and he was very angry. But it is my understanding that he
yeah,
reached
I
out.
didn't need all of that. I didn't need all of that.
All right, go ahead.
So by the evidence of his father, and his father also said that he put him in football practice to release frustration, which is a nice way of saying my kid has anger issues and he need a way to take out that anger.
He was so angry that he
top of-
carried a knife with him to
No,
the
no,
track
this,
meet.
no,
Oh no,
no,
that
this
was the
is
other guy. That
no,
was
no,
the
no.
other guy, wasn't it?
This is the white kid father that said this.
Uh-huh.
I can't remember the father name.
Yeah, because
Um,
17-year-old athletes never have any
yeah,
frustrations or anything to work through, do they?
it's not against the law though. But again, so yes, it would be racially motivated. If the father think like that, don't you think that most likely a 17-year-old kid would think like that?
No. When I said it was racially motivated, I was talking about Mr. Anthony.
Yeah, I
think he has a problem
I don't.
against white
Hey,
people.
my guy, I don't care about your fifis. I want to go off of facts that we can talk about. We know for sure that the father is racist as fuck, right?
No, I would have thought that, but I've seen so many black conservatives taking up for
I don't. Hey,
Mr.
hey, no, no,
Hey,
no.
I'm just telling you,
I
the
don't
black
care
liberal
about
doesn't
my
have a
guy.
patent
I
on.
don't care about what a he say, she say. We going off of the base of the evidence that we can provide right now. You said you seen the 3 hour video, correct?
If it was 3 hours, I know I didn't
Yeah,
watch 3 hours worth
it was
of
a
it.
3 hour it was a 3 hour rant.
I heard him call him watermelon felon. I thought
Yeah.
that was
Okay.
disgusting. I
Okay.
saw enough of it
So
to not
we
like
know
it.
that
Okay.
we know if you go watch the video, he went on a 3 hour rant with a bunch of racial shit
Uh huh.
to say out of his mouth. So
Right.
again, yeah, it was racially motivated, but
After
it
his
was
son was killed, it was racially motivated.
yeah.
I'm
But then
not.
he put on right after his son was unalived. He put on a whole.
Wait,
Oh,
was
I'm
his
sorry.
father
New
on
York is
trial?
celebrating. Hold on, hold on.
Uh huh.
W Nix. Yeah, I just think it's pretty damning for the father to espouse those ideas and to pretend that this isn't something that was like in this kid's
Okay.
upbringing.
So the
I
witnesses
was the
said
same
that.
way. I was the
Sorry
same
about
way.
that. New York is celebrating. But yes, we can come to the conclusion that 9 out of 10, the son had these same kind of ideology if his father had these ideologies.
You talk about Mr. Anthony, the one that killed
Yeah,
the other kid.
no,
He was a
no,
race. He may have had racist
the
tendencies.
kid father that went on.
I think he
You,
listened to too many people like you and Pickles,
okay,
and he was led down the
since
wrong
you want to
way.
keep making assumptions, can you tell me the functionality of racism?
Well, there's your definition, and
No,
then
not the definition, the function. We know everything in society has a
oh,
function,
sure,
correct?
yeah. The function of racism is a cudgel that the left likes to use on the
No,
right.
that's not the function. So again, we know everything in society has a function, correct? Everything. Whether it's a dollar bill, a TV, a laptop, a car, etc., rollerblades, we know all of this stuff has a function in society, correct?
I'll go along with you. I'm not going to say if you're correct because I'm not sure where you're going. And so far, you've been very incorrect about most of what you've said.
A chair doesn't have a function. What is the function of a chair? To do what?
A chair.
Is it Laquan?
You
Something
thought that
tells
was
me you're
gonna
not
hurt
going to
my
answer any of my
feelings.
questions. So why don't you just go ahead and give
You thought
your
that was gonna
spiel?
hurt my feelings by saying, "Look, Juan, you gotta try harder, my guy."
I don't know what your name is. I thought that's what he said. See, this is the problem. You guys always assume the worst in people. You always do, and it's disgusting.
Okay,
May I know your name?
Try not to run. You can literally see it on the screen. There's no L in my name. And he said Nuquan.
I'm
I don't
looking
know
at
where
my
you got
phone, dude.
Laquan from.
I'm looking at my phone,
Okay.
and even with my freaking reading glasses, I can't see it. I can't see half of the charts that Pickles puts on. I'm not trying to insult you. I was just trying to find out what your name is. Okay.
Okay, so again, we know everything in society has a function.
Well, you
This
do.
this is not subjective. This is like a fact. It's not subjective. Everything in society has a function.
Knives have functions too. You
So
know,
can
a
you tell
4-inch
me
knife can kill
can
someone pretty easily.
you tell me the functionality of racism?
I already told you. It's a word used by the left to cudgel
No,
and
a
hit on
word.
the
No,
right.
no, not the word. I don't care about the word. Do you know how racism function in society?
Why don't you tell me? Because I'm obviously not going to answer it the way you want. So
Okay, can you
Thank
tell
you,
me when
Young
racism?
Murph. Thank you. So can someone tell him that Jesse has passed? Jesse Jackson.
Oh,
Yeah, Jesse
dude,
Jackson is
I was
gone.
thinking of the other guy.
Can you? All right. So can you tell me when race was created?
When race was created? Well, come on, dude. What? Get serious here, would you?
Because
We don't need
if
to reinvent the wheel.
no,
One kid killed another kid, and the kid is punished. And you
if
guys
you're
want to
gonna
make it a
throw,
racial issue, and
no,
that is very
you're the
bad
one
for
that's
us.
making it
We
that
need to
way.
move forward, okay? You
You're the
really
one
think that
that's
someone shouldn't be punished for murdering someone? Is that your
You're the one that's
contention?
making it that way. Okay, so we can compare the other case of a school the kid that was in the school bathroom. We can prove that there was text messages out of him saying that he was going to hurt him, Snapchat messages to be exact, that he was going to hurt him and he was going to put him in ICU, this, that, and the third. He only got 2 years and then 8 years for a weapon. So yes, it's definitely racially motivated when it comes to the justice system.
Wow.
By the way, Chud the Builder, I promise you, won't get 35 years. He won't.
Did Chud the Builder kill somebody?
Attempted murder is just as bad as murder.
Yeah, somewhere he wasn't even supposed to be. The courthouse made it very clear that he had a hearing earlier in the day, early in the morning,
at 9
and
a.m.
he
He
was
showed
supposed
up
to be
hours
yeah.
late. Showed up hours
He didn't
late
take a
just to
4-inch
pick a
knife
fight.
and stab it into someone's heart, though, right?
He had a gun.
No, but he didn't take a knife and stab it 4 inches into someone's heart.
Yeah, he would have. He shot him 5 times.
You see what I'm saying here? All I'm saying is justice prevailed here. Does that mean it has always prevailed in every situation in the past? No. No one in their right mind would make that contention. But what I'm saying here is that they had witnesses and a jury. You know, they keep saying there were no black people on the jury. Maybe you guys
It
could tell me,
wasn't.
huh?
It wasn't the 3 black people that was on the jury. They got rid of one of them. They said because she's a teacher, but then they kept a white woman that was also a teacher.
Okay, well, see, I heard, and I don't know if this is
You didn't see. You
several
didn't follow
places.
the case.
No, I've been following it as much
You
as I
you
can.
didn't.
Well, let me just ask you: is it true
Is
that
what true?
that some of the black people that were going to be on the jury, when they asked them if they could be impartial, they said, "Hell no."
Can you prove that?
No,
That's
I can't.
just
I'm
that's just
asking you
that's
if
just a
that's
quote
true.
from the
You're
racist
following it.
dad.
Yeah, that's from the bullshit ass father. Nobody can prove that.
Okay, you might be
But I
right.
can prove that they did get rid of a black teacher because they said she's a teacher, but then they picked the 12th juror who was a teacher. She just happened to be white.
This kid could have gotten a lighter sentence.
No.
If he
Address
would
what
have
I
shown
just
some
said.
remorse, but there was no remorse because they have a chip on their shoulder. They think that the audacity to put someone in jail for murdering someone, when after all, we all know Mr. Anthony, his relatives may have been slaves at one point. So that should forgive him of anything that he ever does.
You're trying real hard and you're failing.
I'm just
Like
trying to
it's
figure out
cute.
why anyone in the right mind would take up for this and start lying about all this stuff. All the witnesses, black and white, his friends said he was the instigator. Anthony came over there looking for a fight. The kid that got killed, Mr. Metcalf, told him, "I don't want to fight you. We're at a track meet." The guy had a chip on his shoulder. It's sad. I wish he would have gotten some help. of some sort, because now he's going to spend a lot of time in jail,
The
and it's really
the
sad.
only one we know that actually had a chip on their shoulder was the one that was unalive. Again, his father said that he had to put him at football practice to let out frustration. But Mr. Anthony, on the other hand,
Right.
Mr. Anthony, on the other hand,
Maybe action should speak a little bit louder than words
but
or your Dr.
Mr.
Phil
Mr.
diagnosis.
Hey, Mr. Anthony, on the other hand, had no issues in school. He had a good GPA.
Yeah,
On it,
3.7.
yeah,
Why I
like
say it's sad. It's really sad. You
yeah.
guys led him down this road. The liberals is what did this to him. He thought he would get away with it. He thought he had every right to stab someone, and you guys are to blame. And a lot of
What
black
is
people, a lot
what
of
is
black
Texas stand your
conservatives.
ground law? What is Texas stand your ground law?
I believe the way that works is if you feel in danger, your first job is to try to get out of there. And
No,
this guy could have
Texas
got out of there.
Texas stand your
Mr.
ground law
Anthony could
doesn't.
have left.
Texas stand your ground law doesn't have a retreat. But you can use reasonable force or deadly force if you believe that your life is in immediate danger of being unalive or bodily harm.
Well, of course, when you go up and you provoke an ogre, your life is going to. I mean, why would anyone in the right mind pick on someone that's bigger than them? He was looking for a fight. All the witnesses said that. His friends said that. They came out and said he had a problem that day. He was looking for, they asked him politely to leave. He wouldn't leave. He's, it was premeditated. He basically uh, provoked the kid into just giving him a gentle little push, and then all of a sudden, here comes that knife right into his heart. It's sad, but this is justice. Okay, the kid did wrong, and he's going to have to do.
Yeah, I can
fine
tell
for
you
it.
didn't watch none of the trial.
Well, yeah, I did watch it, and Mr. Anthony never said anything in his own defense ever. Why is that? They're saying if he would have showed just a little bit of remorse, but they couldn't do that because the family was too busy making money. They took all this money and they didn't even. Now, I think that some people are saying he had a public defender. That's not true. But they could have spent more money and gotten a better defender for their son. Instead, they bought cars and
That's not true neither. They had the car in the home
according to
before.
Stephen Smith and a lot of
I
other.
don't care
I
about a
don't. I
Stephen.
know you don't like
This
Stephen
this
Smith.
has
I'm just
been
telling you, buddy.
this
There's a
this
lot
has
of black
been.
conservatives
Hey,
out
my
there
guy.
that make a lot more sense than you black liberals do.
Why?
And
Because they're
you're
good
just as
Negro.
delusional as the white liberals. You guys are just really messing up the country. You're not teaching our children responsibility. You're telling them that they have a right to go through life with a chip on their shoulder because the chips are always stacked against them. You're just telling them nothing but poison, dude. And then somehow you think you're doing a public service. You're not. You're making things worse. Grow
You're right,
up and
dude.
then
This is
start showing
bigger.
kids.
This is bigger than all the racism that's actually present. That's actually systemic in our country.
There's
This
no
is
such
way
thing
bigger
as
than that.
systemic. There's no
Hey,
such thing as
yeah,
systemic racism.
actually, wait, hold on. What?
I said there's no such thing as systemic racism. We've been fighting that for 100 years, and now it's gotten to the point where DEI has taken its place. It's reversed. Why do you think Harvard got sued? Because they were not letting Chinese students in who kicked ass on the SATs.
That wasn't DEIA.
Yeah, they called it affirmative action. It's the same thing, just a different name.
Yeah,
You guys have the same old tricks you've used for
no,
decades,
it's
and they're
not
not
the
working.
same thing.
They're not
Jesus,
working.
Jesus
They're not working.
Christ. Hey, gosh,
He's
you
not going
just
to help you here, dude. You're totally bereft
regurgitate.
of logic.
Okay, so
this isn't going to help you at all.
are you gonna? Okay, so first of all, systematic racism is real. We could talk about how the justice system, black people are
No,
seven
it's real
point.
in your
Hey,
head
no,
because
stop.
perception is reality.
Can you
So-
stop? Can you stop crashing out? I'll let you ramble. So again, systematic racism is real. We could talk about how in the justice system, black people are 7.5 times more likely to be wrongfully convicted of a homicide. The number increases to about 12% when a victim has.
I don't believe the stats. I have to
You don't
tell.
have to.
I
you
tell
don't have
Pickles
to
this
believe
every
it.
night. The FBI just came out and
stop
said that they were
crashing.
wrong.
Stop crashing. FBI doesn't even provide those kind of stats. FBI only provide arrests. So the FBI,
Tell that
and
to
even if
Pickles.
you, The FBI provide arrest, but now if we look at the sentencing website and we also look at
Can you have a
exoneration
debate
rate,
without turning to statistics? Because I'm not at my
No.
I
computer. I
don't,
can
I
pull
don't,
up some.
No.
I don't do feelings. I do facts. Fuck
Okay, well,
feelings.
see, that's the thing. I don't believe your facts as far as I can throw them.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't do fifis.
I think your
I don't do
facts are about
fifis.
as accurate as the SPLC.
So
That's something you should be
prove me
upset about.
wrong? So can you prove me wrong?
No, I'm not prepared to have that. Dude, you just hopped into this conversation out of nowhere.
See, so
and
you've heard me spout these facts off multiple times. You've had plenty of opportunity to go check this for yourself, and every
I
time you've
have,
checked
and
my
I came
facts,
across Heather McDonald. Do you know anything about Heather McDonald?
no.
She's dedicated her life to statistics regarding the police and crimes and all that stuff. And I could give you a link or tell you about her. You're never going to scratch the
And where
surface.
she
You
get
guys
her
have to
data
make
from? Where does she get her
the
information
same place
from?
you get yours from, Naquan.
No,
The
because I
internet.
get mine. I no. See, I actually look at things like the sentencing website. I also look at Rockefeller Institute when it comes to mass pew pewing. I mean, I look at the CDC. I also look at the 2-decade homicide rate. See, I actually like crime stats, so I actually dig into this kind of stuff and not regurgitate something that somebody else told me. So where did
What
she
about
get her
Thomas?
sources
What
from?
about Thomas Sowell? Do you ever get any stats from
I
him?
don't care about people that
You're
no. I
talking
don't
about
trust no.
secondhand. We're talking about primary resources. Primary.
Okay. I don't even see what it has to do with the argument that I'm making. The argument that I'm making is that we have made so much advancement in the way of racism that you guys actually have to invent it and pay for people like the SPLC to come up with examples of racism. Now, are there individual cases where
Clearly
a
you
white guy does
didn't.
something bad to a
Clearly
black
you
person?
didn't.
Absolutely. But it
Hey,
happens to
clearly.
all the races. I
Did
remember
you did you read the indictment?
probably not. Which one are you talking
Yeah,
about?
the SPLU. Did you read the indictment paper?
Oh yeah, uh-huh.
So what does it say in the indictment paper?
It says that they were taking money from their donors and spending it on. They had all these fake banks and corporations that they gave to the
No,
banks.
it wasn't
So that's
fake
money
banks.
laundering.
It was fake
I
names.
think
To,
one of the
hey,
names was Fox
hold
Photography.
on. Hey, my guy, I'm gonna
You're
educate you.
asking me. I'm telling you. I read about
I'm
it. Fox Photography was one of the shell
I'm
companies that they
going
made
to
up.
learn you something. So what they did was put payments into certain companies and different names to protect their what's the name? Their
Informants?
informants.
They're informants. You guys are
Yeah.
hilarious. That's so cute. They're informants. You know,
So if we
one of the
going after
informants was banging
if
and having
we
sex
if
with
we
the informant.
no,
Did you know
because
that?
actually show me that. Show me where it said that in the indictment.
It didn't. It just came out.
So
Dude,
you just regurgitating something that you probably heard
yeah,
somebody
that's
else
right.
say.
I'm regurgitating the stuff that you guys don't want to
So
report, that the
again,
left wing media won't ever report. I'm
so
telling you
with
the news that's been shielded from your precious little liberal ears. That's what I'm doing.
I don't watch news. Fuck news. I
Apparently you
actually
don't.
go and do research.
Uh-huh.
But again, even if you read the indictment, you would see that it was for paying informants.
Pickles
And
is
being
looking
that
it up right now. What? Tell us about their love affair, Pickles.
I'm not looking that up.
Uh-huh.
So again, I don't know how you pivot this far. So again, SBLU, they was paying informants. If we're gonna go after people for paying informants, we need to go after the police department. We need to go to the FBI, ATF, DEA, CIA. Hell, we need to go after the government in entirety.
What about recruitment?
Because all of these
They
people
were
go,
recruiting people. They
was
recruited people with the $4.1 million. They paid for people for their
it
transportation.
wasn't even
They paid for their
4.1
stupid little
million.
ticket. It was 4.1. At first they said it was 3. Now they're saying it's 4.1. Sorry, you're not staying on top of the story.
Show
like
me
you
an
think.
indictment that say that.
How am I going to do that over the
The
phone,
indictment
dude?
says over 3 million.
I don't
It's
know where you getting
4.1.
4.1 from. There's only one indictment, and it say over 3 million, not 4.1. You're regurgitating something that you heard somebody else say, and that is the dangerous part.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Well, you're trying to convince me that the black guy that stabbed the white
I
guy
don't need to
was
convince
the
you of
racist.
nothing.
Okay, the white guy was the racist here. Okay, got it.
Can you still you still didn't answer this question? What is the functionality of racism?
How many times am I going to tell you it's a word that the left uses to
That's not a
slander the right?
No,
That's what it is.
not the word, the function. We know everything has a function. The word TV, the device TV has a function. The word TV and the device TV ain't the same. What is the function? We know society. Everything in society has a function.
Guilt trips. It's a good way to guilt trip and gaslight your fellow American and make them feel guilty for being white.
I don't care about making nobody feel guilty for
I know
nothing.
you don't give a
It's
shit, dude.
nothing you
That's the
can do.
problem. You
It's
think that
nothing.
I'm responsible for my ancestors. I'm not.
No, I
Neither are
don't.
you.
Jesus Christ. No, I don't. No, I don't.
You guys are really not helping with the situation. You need to tell the young people out there. First off, you need to tell the mothers to start being mothers and tell the one lady's on TV and saying, "We don't know what to do. What can I tell him? We can't walk away." Literally, the kid could have walked away and none of this would have happened. And she's out there saying he couldn't have walked away. Why not? Why couldn't he have walked away instead of stabbing the kid to death? Can you tell me that?
I'm not telling nobody to ever walk away. That's not my duty.
Okay. You sound like a real peaceful guy.
I am. Until you push me. Very peaceful. But you pivot into all of these other places. You still hey, first of all, let's see if you even know the difference between race, ethnicity, and nationality. Let's do simple. Can you tell me the difference between those three things?
Well, it's not. I'm not going to play your stupid game, dude. I called in to talk to Pickles. You rudely came in, and all I'm trying to tell you is that the idea of systematic racism, you're in the wrong century, brother.
Can you prove that it's
need to
not
wake up
real?
and smell the coffee. You really
Can you
do.
prove that it's not real?
Yeah, I can. It's called affirmative action. We've spent the last 60 years doing everything we could to help the black community get out of the hey, it's slavery. That's what caused it. I will admit that. I mean, they had a bad start from the beginning. But for my guy, how many hundreds of years have to go by and how much affirmative action, how much bending over backwards do we have to do? It's gotten to the point now where if a white person defends himself, even if he dies, they're pissing on his grave over there. That's racism, dude.
Okay.
So for you to say that the black man can't be racist, I think that's very
you're just yapping. You're just yapping. Okay, so I'm gonna give you a few facts. We know that segregation ended about 70 years ago, but yet Mississippi just ended its last segregated school in 2016. We also know that redline was against the law about 70 years ago. It was outlawed about 70 years ago, but yet we still have Memphis, Tennessee, with the population of black people being 68.7%, still get redline from banks. We know that they still get lower.
when you say we know, you're talking for yourself. Okay?
No. This is a fact. You can look these court cases up.
They're your facts. You're going to say that this is systemic racism, and I would say the systemic racism is the fact that the family unit has broken down. There's not enough fathers, and I'm talking both races. There's not enough fathers raising children. You think the government can come in and fix everything? Nope. It's the community needs to fix things sometimes.
Again, you try to pivot because you're saying systematic racism ain't a thing, but then as soon as I start to prove you wrong, you pivot to saying that people need to stop being single parents.
I guess it was systematic racism when Harvard got sued for discriminating against Chinese and Asians.
So
yeah, it does exist. Again, what I'm saying, it's not the classic definition that people think of as white people.
Forget the definition. I'm not asking for the definition because the definition.
That's literally what you've been asking me all night.
No, I'm not.
Spit out definitions.
Jesus Christ! I asked you for the point. I asked you for the functionality. The functionality, how something function, the definition doesn't give you that. Definition, the descriptive. They give you a brief understanding of a word, how society use it today.
I'm not asking for that. Niquan, let me ask you a question. What is the function of racism?
Maybe you should have learned that before you came up here.
Well, I didn't know I was going to be talking to you, and I've listened to you before. So
because you throw out racism and then you don't even know how it works.
Well, you'll just have to forgive me. I've been listening to black conservatives all day who honestly
I don't give a fuck about black conservatives. I don't stop.
Maybe you should. Maybe
stop
you should
tokenizing. Stop tokenizing the black conservatives that you listen to.
They've got a very eloquent way about them. They're very entertaining.
I'm not the good Negro. You like them good Negroes. Fuck them good Negroes. Fuck those.
Are you going to give me the definition? Lock in with me. What's the function of racism, dude?
Lock in with me. So for starters, race the concept of race didn't start to 1452. and it was to justify chattel slavery. Do you know what chattel slavery is?
I do.
Okay, so before 1452, we had no race. We had only what?
We didn't have. There was only Native Americans in
No.
1452.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Are you talking about in America?
No, the world did not
I'm not
function
going to
with.
play your game if you're going to be condescending and rude. I'm trying to play
Jesus
along.
Christ. It's not a game, it's a fact.
America didn't exist
So-
in 1400s, man.
Yeah. So before 1452, we didn't identify anybody by race. We identified them by their ethnicity and tribes.
What the hell are you talking about? You're saying we didn't do this as if we were around back then. In other places of the world, they treated, the Koreans had slavery for 1,500 years straight. White people don't have a patent on slavery. White people were the ones who came in and
White
said,
people
we got to
have a
abolish it.
patent on chattel slavery. You don't know the difference between
Oh, no,
indigent
chattel
servitude.
slavery, that's different. That's different.
Yeah, you
You're
don't
right.
you don't know the difference between indigent servitude and chattel slavery. So which most people did was indigent servitude, having a tribe fight, capturing their opponents and keeping them in captivity. It's a big difference than chattel slavery.
I just
Chattel
think it's funny
slavery-
that when I say that we don't have systemic racism today, you have to go back
Why are you
400
pivoting?
years.
I was talking
You're
about
pivoting
now.
500 years ago, dude.
You pivoted
1452?
to
Why?
this.
Why?
You
I'm talking
pivoted
about
to
today,
this.
2026.
Okay, so when I was talking about today, when I said the lawsuit, the redlining that is happening in Memphis, Tennessee, and multiple other places, you could look up the lawsuit. You tried to pivot, not me. You the one that keep jumping back and
I
forth.
don't think that's an example of systemic racism. We've got laws on the book here in Oklahoma. You can't get a haircut on Sunday and do it yourself. That's against the law. So you'd have to give me some examples of black people systemically being pressed and oppressed and put back. And now you're going to say redlining. And what I'm going to tell you is that Obama and we've had plenty of presidents and Congress and everyone else who put programs in place to make it easier for home ownership. Okay. Why are so many people trying to come to the United States if it's so bad? Why do other cultures come here and within a generation or two, they're millionaires and they've got their own business?
Show me
and
that.
everything else, but the people.
Show me the stats for that, because I'm in the top 15%, and I know it's not easy to become a millionaire in America.
What I'm saying is, it seems like, and I'll include.
No. Show me where you got that
Hispanics.
stat from.
Well, just look around. The people who come over
No.
here are very
Fuck looking
industrious.
around. I don't like anecdotal evidence,
What
because
I'm saying-
I can tell you that I seen Jesus Cross twerking on 42nd Street and farting out rainbows. Forget like anecdotal evidence mean nothing. I like stats. I like data. I like empirical data.
Well, I already
that
told
can-
you I don't have any of that. I'm not at my computer and I don't play this stat game. I'm just making an argument to you that all this rhetoric by the left is hurting our youth.
It's
People
not.
walking
It's
around
not a
with chip-
rhetoric.
Black,
It's
young,
a fact.
young black men are walking around with a chip on their shoulder and they just can't wait to stab someone because they think they'll get away with it
Oh
because
my
of the
God,
climate
dude.
that you guys.
Oh, dude.
Hey, let me ask you a question. I'm gonna give you a number, right? 55.6% of mass pew-pewings in America is committed
Yep.
by
That's a problem.
a particular demographic. What demographic
I'm
do
not
you
going
think
to
that
argue with
is?
you. I'm
What
not going to argue with
demographic do you think that is?
Yeah, it's whites.
Okay, 75% of all essay material when it comes to kids in or purchased
Sure.
and made by what demographic that is?
Sure. Whatever you say, I'm going to go with it.
What
You got the stats
demographic
there.
is that?
Is it the white people? Is that what you're saying? White men?
We
Okay.
can look at the
Sure.
sentencing website, and we can see that most homicides in America and violent crimes are committed by a certain demographic. What demographic would you think that is?
What was that crime? Did you say? Was it murders? Because, I was going to ask you about this. A guy named Splinter called in last week and he tried to have a
Forget him.
conversation.
Lock
I'm
in
gonna
with
tell
me.
you, listen,
No, forget
listen,
him. Lock in
the
with me.
stats don't. I'm asking you a
Answer
question.
my
You're a
question.
stat man. You're a stat man. So I'm going to ask you, what percentage of homicides do 13% of the population commit? I don't know the answer. I'm not telling you what the answer
It's
is.
not that 50%, because
Okay.
majority of homicides, if you look at the sentencing website, majority of the homicide are committed by white male.
Okay, and you may be right about that, but I've seen
No, not
probably
maybe. I am right.
I've seen 7 black people on the internet today who said that their race, their party,
I
their
don't care about the
community has a
uneducated
problem
people.
because
I
they
don't
are
care.
committing more
Hey, lock in with
murders.
me.
So
Lock
you
in
need
with
to.
me. Lock in with me. I don't care about uneducated people that think that the FBI can tell you who actually committed a crime. The FBI only accounts for arrests, which you can be released from where? The police
Thank you, Devil
department,
Doll.
right?
Mark Twain
Police
says
departments can police departments arrest you and then release you?
Laquan, there's 3 types of
No,
lies.
no. Lock in.
There's
Can
lies,
police?
there's damned lies, and then
Hey,
there's
my guy,
statistics. And
lock in.
statistics are used to lie all the
Lock
time.
in. No,
And unless I've
because
got the
you just tried to
statistics in
bring
my
up
face where I can read
1350.
them, I don't believe anything that
No,
you say. So your statistics don't mean anything to
okay,
me.
So
so
you believe your statistics, but not ours.
No, I would like to take your statistics, take my, and I guarantee we'd find things that are similar, things that are different. People mold statistics, and and a lot of times these surveys, people don't even bother to
not a
see what
survey.
questions were asked on the
This is
surveys.
convictions
I
done
know
by.
you're talking about statistics, but I'm talking about other surveys are statistics too.
Why are
And
you pivoting so much? Like
Well, I just think you're full of shit, dude. That's why.
you
I think you're totally
chat
full of shit.
chat. Please save Pickle. Chat. Please save Pickle.
I wish you guys would listen to some black conservatives occasionally, and you might.
I don't
learn
care
something.
about uneducated
Oh, I
people
know you
that
don't.
wants
You
to
don't
be.
care about learning other people's viewpoints. You got it all figured out, dude.
I cook black people that are uneducated on this app all the time. It's not just white people. If you think that the FBI give you correct data,
They don't.
you're misinformed. The FBI also tell you that 6,000 police department don't report all of their stats or don't report stats at all. We also know that arrest doesn't equal conviction. We know that you can be released from the police department. We know that you can get released from your arraignment. None of that gets removed. Those stats stay up there. That's why I look at the sentencing website.
You sure do know a lot of things that aren't true. That's what Ronald Reagan said about liberals.
If you can prove me wrong, I'll give you a G right now. But if I can prove you wrong, you have to give Pickle a G.
A G? What are you talking about?
1,000.
You think I'm a rich guy, dude? I'm not.
All right. So how much can you afford?
Should have been an immigrant.
How much can you afford?
Dude, I already saw you smoke some guy on here that was.
No, don't worry about them.
How
much can you?
You're good
how
with
much
stats.
can you
Why am I
afford? No. Don't worry about the old. Matter of fact,
What's
if
the
you can
wager?
prove
What are
me
you trying
wrong, okay. If you can prove me wrong, I will give you 1,000. But once I prove you wrong, you have to delete your account.
Someone paid to kick Georgia. W. Georgia's in the chat. Naquan, send me your cash app, and I'm splitting it with you. All right.
Nah, it's cool, bro. It's cool. I got a big pot off of the Knicks.
Oh fuck yeah, dude. Congrats.
I got a big pot off of the Knicks.
Fuck yeah.
A lot of people thought they wasn't going to be able to take it this time around. So, after 53 years, we did it. But Pickles, it's always a pleasure, brother. Love you,
dude.
I'm about to go turn up because the city is lit right now.
Yo, congrats, man. Congrats.
Thanks, brother. Thanks.
Hey, take one for me, all right?
I got you.
All right. Love Naquan, dude. Naquan's a real one. Love him, dude. W Georges, I want to see fucking 400 W Georges in the chat. Chat, if you're a Trump supporter, you want to debate, call in or hop in the box. The phone line is open again. We do one at a time here. If I bring someone up, I usually try to stay quiet. But yeah, we do one op at a time. And W Naquan's in the chat, dude. What's up, bystander? You're not a Trump supporter, right?
No, I'm not. But I wanted to tell you about the ICE ads, white supremacy, and all that.
Yeah.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
All right. So you got it right, but you're like missing a big one that is the smoking gun. There's one where it says, "Which way, American man?" And that's a direct correlation to Which Way Western Man, which is a book written by a goddamn Nazi.
Whoa.
Look that up real quick. So I'd say like ICE, Which Way American Man.
Which Way American Man in August, Department of Homeland Security posts this image. Which Way American Man in August, caption appears to reference a white nationalist book published by National Alliance, a neo-Nazi hate group.
Which is titled Which Way Western Man. They basically just goddamn stole that shit and said, yep, we're Nazis.
Do you think the SBLC paid for that too?
No, I don't. I think the SBLC infiltrates hate groups and brings them down, which has been proven.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
So,
it's
yeah.
fucking ridiculous. The thing that Trump has done, the magic he holds over these people is insane. It's wild. But thank you, dude. Thank you for showing me that. I will.
Yeah, so
keep that one
next
in my
time
arsenal.
next time you're bringing that up as a point, I just want you to show this one as the most blatant, obvious smoking gun of white supremacy being used. And I just love what you do, bro.
Thanks, man. Much love, bro.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Guys, do you think they're just going to look the other way and just be like, Graham Plattner, his tattoo is more important than this? That's for sure. The American Progress tweet has a hidden 1488 message. God, dude. ICE is the SS. Agreed. What? Like, the purpose of getting people who are so far right, who are white nationalists, is they want to be able to tell ICE to do things a normal person would never do. Do you think that a liberal in ICE would be chill with some of the policies they're implementing? Policies that I saw a woman speaking about somebody who was held at Delaney Hall. He lost 30 pounds, 40 pounds in a few weeks. Like, this is disgusting for you guys to look the other way and be like, oh, SPLC's $3 million. That's more important than the multi-billion-dollar operation of obvious racism happening with the help of the federal government. Why is a leftist hero a blonde white dude with a Yahtzee tattoo and a checkered past? Listen, if you could actually name a thing that he said out loud or on Reddit, we have all of his Reddit history that espoused some sort of Yahtzee rhetoric or even white supremacist rhetoric, you got us. But you don't. You don't have that. You don't have that. Your whole party is partaking in this, though. Your whole party is out here co-signing the things that Trump is doing with DHS. And it, by the way, deleting all sorts of DEI things, fucking firing and stopping promotions of black and female people in the military. That's very obvious. That's out there for you to see. But some tattoo that Plattner got covered up, it's way more controversial. It's way more important. Give me a fucking break, dude. Give me a break. You guys are so lost. Stephen Miller's baby's first and middle name start with HH. Have you seen Stephen Miller's texts to Ashley St. Clair? Have y'all seen those? You haven't? Let's see, I can pull them up real quick.
Would you say that's at the epicenter of it?
You know, I've text from Stephen Miller where he's like, "We need white boy
What?
November." Oh yeah,
You have text from Stephen Miller?
He used to text me every day during the election.
How
He's
tall
like,
is
"Share
he?
this." Every time I've seen him, he's sitting down at the board with a drink. So, don't know.
But what would he text you? We need what?
White boy November. He's like, "We need the white boys. This is going to be white boy November." Like, he's just a loser. And so, like, he's begging me for retweets. He's like, "We need to get
Wait,
the men
hold
to
on.
vote."
So that guy is reaching out to you to reach.
Oh, yeah. I think they're just hateful racists. Like, I think, I think that what bonds them together is hate and that they weren't cool in high school. Like, they're really, these people are so deeply insecure.
There's actual images of it on one of her TikToks. There's actual images of these texts.
How racist is the movement?
Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Hello, hola amigo. I would like to order dos burritos today, one with carne asada and one with carnitas. Please add extra onions and cilantro. I would like this order to go for Roberto.
I got you, dude. I got you.
Hola. I said I would like to order dos burritos, one with carne asada, one with carnitas. Add extra onions and cilantro.
No mames, dude. No mames. Get out of here.
You don't have...
He had good taste, but yeah. I want that sent to me. Chat, if you want to buy me burritos, my Cash App and Venmo are in the bio. And PayPal. If you guys want to buy me tacos, street tacos, that's where I spend my money, guys. Some pickled veggies. I just went out to I had sushi with my mom, dude. I had sashimi. The chef handed me 2 free pieces of nigiri. I love my local sushi dive. Waffles, I love you, dude. Chat, tap the screen. Let's get to 150k likes. If you're a Trump supporter, you want to debate, hop into the box. Come get embarrassed. Yo, Infectious with burrito money. Thank you for the 15 bucks, man. Thank you. I'm glad I was able to put my finger on the problem. It's the liberals of all races. You're right, dude. The few black conservatives have really ironed this out for you. The problem with black conservatives is they think that they're going to be able to enjoy the powers of the systemic racism in the country. They think they'll be protected from it. And it's never true. I need that Hive Bakery money. Dude, I would love to go to Hive Bakery. I would hit on her so hard. I'd try to make out with her. Consensually. Is she married? Someone tell her I said what's up. She's married with... I know she has kids, but... I have a dog. Who cares? Fuck. All right, we are still taking phone calls. If you're a Trump supporter, you want to debate, hop in the box. Dude, I gotta take another whiz. It's been like 10 minutes, but these energy drinks are going through. BRB chat, tap the screen. Give my chair some hype, dude. My chair doesn't get enough hype. All right, chat. That felt so good. You guys just ever take a pee and just think about it for like 15 minutes? Did y'all enjoy District 9? Yes. Yes. How did I pee so fast? I'm efficient. I'm efficient. You've been too nice lately. Cecil, there's 2 O's in that form of 2. Also, chat, consider becoming a super fan. You get all sorts of sweet stickers, and it helps me buy Pickles her super bougie fucking food that she demands. I swear to God, chat. Oh, she did eat it this time. Thank God, dude. I'm gonna do a group watch for Handmaid's Tale. I haven't seen more than like half a season of that. I wouldn't mind doing that. Cecil, it wasn't a typo. You're just conservative, dude. Does she need special food? She's so picky. I can make homemade food. She'll eat it. But I've gone through like 7 different types of food. And even when I find a type of food she likes, I have to change it up. She'll like look at it and be like, she fucking jam me up to change up the flavor or whatever, dude. I have to, it's insane. She likes junk food. I even try to give her some like gravy toppings so that she'll eat the food I bought her. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. She's like, filet mignon again? Ugh. Handmaid's Tale should really boost your feminism. Dude, feminism is the way. It's the way. In like 30 years, we're going to look back at this era of people trying to denounce feminism and trans people, and you're going to look so bad. You're going to look so bad. It's just like me looking at my great-great-great-grandfather who had like slaves. It's going to be that embarrassing. It really is. Feminism gave birth to wokeism. I mean, that's just called intersectional feminism, right? It's called intersectionality. The more you know. Guy bro food for dogs. Guy bro? The Testament? I haven't even heard of that. I'm down to binge. I'm down to binge some of that shit. Chat, I am going to be getting a gym membership as soon as I raise. I think I'm going to buy 6 months at a time. I might do a fundraiser. You guys just did a fundraiser for me. I don't even know how recently. A few weeks ago for my scooter. So I'm going to wait. But my local gym, I have to go to a 24-hour gym because my sleep schedule is erratic. But my gym's a fucking $100 a month, and it's the size of a fucking Starbucks. It's insane. But I'm just gonna buy 6 months at a time, whenever I have it. I'm growing more and more angry and fearful every day. And I'm tired of men being like, I'm more masculine than you. First of all, there's no such thing as like no matter how strong you are, no matter how big and buff you are, if you're a baby back bitch, and if you're emotionally 14, you're not masculine. I'm sorry. That big. Do self-defense. That's even more pricey. Plus, I don't feel like ripping a fucking knee or a leg muscle. If I were to do anything, I would do jujitsu. Cecil probably does Aikido, dude. Cecil, do you do Steven Seagal Aikido? Spend $600 on home equipment and go do personal training once a month or something. I need the change of an environment. I need like a regiment. I actually, so like back before COVID hit, I did like 4 months in the gym and I looked good. I looked real good. And then COVID shut down my gym and then I tried to work at home. Couldn't do it. A man should be able to show their feeling. Exactly. Dude, I wish I had a picture of it. I looked good, dude. My tries were like sticking out. I wanted to grab my own ass. Get a Bowflex. I will never ever support Chuck Norris. Fuck Chuck Norris. I'll say it 3 times. Zumba. I do Pilates just, I don't know. That seems a little opportunistic. Dude, Chuck Norris is a bitch. In Minecraft, TikTok. Oh, that Total Gem was Chuck Norris? What did Chuck Norris do? Isn't he MAGA? He's very homophobic. Same with Jackie Chan. Jackie Chan took away his daughter's inheritance because she was gay. Can't like Jackie Chan either, dude. He was MAGA? Yeah. He's also unalive, so that's okay. Yeah, fuck him, dude. Fuck him and his mullet. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
I prefer to keep my name anonymous, but I'm kind of a Trump supporter, kind of not. I'm like in the middle. I'm gonna make this like very brief because I don't have that much time. But I wanted to talk to you about Israel. I just some of Trump's policies I support, but this one in particular I find really, really dumb. I just don't get why we're funding Israel. Like they do nothing for our country. it's just some dumb war that Israel started, and it's like we're funding them for all this like bullshit. It has nothing to do with us. They literally have all of our data, and I don't know. I just totally disagree with Trump on why we're even in this war. I don't think we should be close to Israel. I don't think they're trustworthy at all, and I think just Trump's very gullible on this. Like our like gas is skyrocketing, and it all goes back to Israel. I don't know. I just wanted to hear your thoughts on this topic.
Yeah, I think Israel sucks. I think Jewish people are awesome. I think Israel sucks, to be more
I
precise.
agree.
Uh, I think that Trump is very close to Netanyahu, and so is his son-in-law. I think also he's compromised. So if you're someone like Trump with such a colorful past, that is a risk to national security because your enemies or like someone like Israel can hold that over your head, and like he has no control at all over Israel at this point. They're just doing whatever the fuck they want, continuing bombing
There's
even.
fucking walking all over it.
So I don't know. I think there's a stark difference between what Democrats do versus what Republicans do in that regard. I think that like Obama and the JCPOA was a fantastic uh, uh, alternative to what we're doing right now, especially when we look at gas prices. We look at our relationship with all of our allies.
No.
I think the most damning thing for Trump in this regard was that he didn't tell any of our allies what we were doing, and that's just even worse. I just think that if we're gonna like punish the rest of the world with the closure of the Strait of Hormuz, and not giving them any say or like heads up to prepare themselves, I think it was incredibly bad foreign policy. I think there's unforgivable, and for the whole Republican Party to stand with him is just damning for the Republican Party.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more on that. It's just like I also find this very hypocritical about Donald Trump. How come like he's always like last year before the election he kept on like one of his rebuttals towards the Democrats in any debate was how bad how bad the gas prices are. What is Trump to say that? Like gas prices have skyrocketed since this war even started. I think that's very hypocritical. Gas prices are up like crazy. I just totally like think that's so hypocritical of him. Like, do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, he lied, right? He lied. Like this was
Bullshit.
obviously
Yeah.
something that was going to affect gas prices, and he said that he had a plan to sidestep the closure of Strait of Hormuz. No, we don't. In fact, he lied about like recently on TV about us getting like 22 ships full of gas. There was no information on that. I think he's trying to convince us that China isn't the reason why gas prices have plummeted recently. They have an extra large reserve of oil, and that's why gas prices have plummeted because the demand has plummeted. But yeah, I think that he is bad in every single way, and the Republican Party co-signing all of this should be damning. It should be a deal breaker for everybody, and the fact that it's not is terrifying because it just proves further that Trump is a cult of personality. There's no actual like economic data or reason to be excited about this presidency. There's no like tangible outcome that you can point to that says he's doing okay, like even moderately okay at anything. We have people exiting the country to the tune of like 180,000, I think just last year. And we have a huge decline in tourism, and just he's just all over the place, and he's made billions for himself. He's made billions.
Yeah, like he also like is very dishonest, and even like okay, he said we're gonna make a peace deal with Iran. We're gonna make a peace deal with Iran like 10 times, and it never actually happened.
37.
Like, what the heck?
It's 37. 37 times he said that.
37 times. Yeah, he's just like I used to like be a really huge Trump supporter, and I'm just like yeah, like I just disagree with a lot of his stuff. Like he lies. He's gullible with Israel. Like they're totally screwing us over. I don't know. I don't like him as much anymore, to be honest. He's
Dude, I challenge you to. This is what I tell a lot of people: go play with AI. Go play with your favorite AI model, and just cut through all of the noise. Just look at the economy. Say, hey, which party's better with the economy, and how? All right.
Right.
Cut through
Yeah,
all the
I'm gonna
noise, cut
do
through all
that.
the
Like, I'm not
anti-gay
gonna.
shit, cut through
Yeah.
all the racist stuff that they try to espouse. Just cut through all of that. Just look at the economy.
Yeah, that's like my next step. I'm not gonna listen to like what my parents say and everything. I'm just gonna go straight to the facts, and I'm just gonna study how the economy is different under the presidents. Dude, thank you for taking my call. By the way, this was a really good chat, man.
Anytime,
Have
dude.
a good one.
Take it easy. All right. Phone line's back on. If you just try to call, you're welcome to try again. Trump handed Jesus the wheel to take. Amen, brother.
Amen, brother. MAGA, you have soft hands, brother. If you vote MAGA, you got soft hands. You got soft, lotioned up Jergen hands.
Sorry. Tell it to put links first. Guys, I pitched my voice up a little bit. Just to be, I call it the honey dick method. You gotta lure them in. You gotta lure them in. Dude, is it really almost it is midnight. Golly. Golly, brother. That's right, falsetto. $102. Knicks 1, concentration. The bleeps cancel it out. I feel like when I do cuss, it's so light-handed that you can't even be mad. Yeah, send me your heart me's, chat. Send me your heart me's. Send me your paychecks. I know you guys just got paid, so go ahead and tithe to the Honey Dick Master. All right. Fascism isn't going to fight itself. And W Nick's in the chat, dude. It's true, dude. Trump needs to stay the fuck out of the Knicks. Needs to stay out of Madison Square Garden. He needs to get out of there. I'm honestly surprised he's not banned. You did. Thank you, Infectious. You did. W Sports Ball. Go Splits teams. Go Splits teams. Where's my broccoli? Go team. Lib Daddy. I'll take that, dude. I'll take that. I'll take that title. Technically, I get it because I'm older than Dean. Dean's smarter, but I feel like I have the X factor. I feel like I have something you can't learn, you know?
Hey, Brother Pickles.
What's up, bub?
Hey, I had a quick question for you.
Uh-huh.
I saw the other day you're friends with Oscar, right?
Yeah.
Oscar Clinton. Have you ever actually like had him like co-host or anything with you?
No.
I just had a weird thought. I saw him in here the other day, and I was like, you two would probably work well together.
Yeah. I feel like I'd hang out with him in real life too.
To see that. I would love to see that.
Yeah. I feel like, where does he live? Does anyone know where he lives?
Minnesota.
Damn it.
Because that's why he's got the new Minnesota state flag up in his background with fuck ice on it.
Yeah, Oscar's tight. Oscar's tight, dude.
Oh yeah, he's amazing. He's got a great platform. I love the way he controls the conversation.
Yeah, and he's got a voice for radio.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'd hang out with him, dude. I'd hang out with him. I'd make out with him.
So I'm just gonna say, next time I see him in the audience, I might throw him an invite.
Yeah, for sure.
That's cool with you.
Yeah, please do. Yeah.
All right, man. That was all I had.
All right, keep growing that fucking beard out, you girthy son of a bitch.
Yeah. Thanks, girthy bastard.
He's his name is Oscar. Oskar. Oscar. What's his last name? It's Oscar, dude. Oscar Quinton. That's what it is. Yeah. Oscar Quinton. Yeah. He plays more than guitar though, right? I've seen the keyboard in his background. It's a Renaissance man, dude. Check out my Ford Mustang shirt.
My Ford Mustang will roundhouse kick your Silverado right in the fucking mouth.
He does them earlier in the day. Yeah.
Kick your Chevy Silverado right in the motherfucking mouth.
You guys know what I'm talking about? Remember that YouTube video? Those YouTube videos you made back in the day, dude? Hilarious. Hilarious. He just made it his full-time job, yeah. Your grandpa's on the design team for the Mustang. He was VP of Ford's overseas affairs. Holy shit, dude. It's got a Vortec engine powered by real tornadoes. I'm actually a Chevy guy. I don't like Ford that much. They just had this t-shirt at Target. What the hell? I used to have a Ford Explorer. I called it a Ford Exploder. It was good. It was a good ride for a bit. Can I answer that question? Let me see. I got a question for you. What's up, Dylan? Pontiac for the win. Is Pontiac even around anymore? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Team Chevy all the way. W's. I had the Eddie Bauer edition Ford Explorer. I like my Edge for reasons. I trust Waffle. I trust your judge. Doesn't Edge have four-wheel drive? Some of them. In fact, Mustangs don't have a gas light. Don't ask me how I know. Sleeping on Kia? Dude, Kia used to be like a really poopy, like low-end brand. Now they're trying to sell cars for fucking 60 G's, man. And their new brand looks like the Nine Inch Nails logo. I just don't feel right spending 60 G's on one.
Okay. Is this a is this a guys is this a debate live about Trump?
Who the fuck I was?
Are you over 18?
Yeah,
How
I
old are
just
you?
got a high pitched voice. I'm 18.
Talk to a little minute, bro.
What's your
What's been new?
birthday?
My birthday is
Yeah. Dude, my voice was really like I looked 12 years old when I was 18. And I sounded 12 years old when I was 18. Do I remember Mercury cars? Bro. Was it Mercury who made Cougars? Those things were fucking tanks, dude. Like V8s. Mercury Sable was a Ford Taurus. Ford, Lincoln, Mercury, same family. I didn't know that. I had a 91 Mercury Cougar. Good for you, man. The Geo Metro. Do you guys remember there was one car notoriously like the worst car ever made? What is it? The Yugo. The Yugo. And the reviews on the Yugo, it was made between 85 and 92. The reviews on the Yugo are hilarious. There were things like thank God that the back windshield had heating so that your hands don't freeze when you're pushing. It was such a bad car.
Hey.
What's up, man?
So what's going on?
What's up? You said you had a question?
So, yeah, I do. It's something that my buddy told me. For some odd reason, I don't know why it's not coming through in the comments. But my buddy told me a little while back that women can run for president, but for some odd reason, they'll never be in office. I just want to know if that's true, or I don't know.
I mean,
like, you know what I mean?
The overwhelming majority of America, I believe, is very sexist, misogynist. So maybe. I mean, Kamala only ran for 100 days, and she fell within 1.7% of Trump. I don't feel like we're too far.
Oh, okay.
Is that all you had to
All
ask?
right, well, yeah, that's all I wanted to ask. I'll let you get to your debates.
All right, girl. Love you. Hillary got more votes than Trump. That's true. They used DEI to win the first time Trump won. They won with the DEI for rednecks. Yeah, WD-40, bro, by the way. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
No, but I did not. I didn't vote Democratic.
So you're just a conservative?
No, I'm independent.
All right. Why wouldn't you vote Democrat?
Is this Pickles right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, man. I've spoken with you before, Pickles. Hey, I'm still the same guy. Hey, I'm the reparations that wasn't given to black people, and now it's getting. Hey, the conversation's getting more widespread. More people are starting to say the same thing. And I still look for the Democratic Party to have delivered that, considering how much of the black vote that the Democrat Party get from the black community.
It would take
I
a
feel
super
like they
majority, though.
failing.
Remember when we told you about that?
What's that?
It would take a super majority.
Mm-hmm. All I'm saying is, I still feel the failure, and it's more black voters that are starting to wake up to this. We don't want to hear excuses. We want to hear answers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just feel like this is a weird line, like a weird hill to die on, because we overwhelmingly do help communities like underserved, underprivileged communities, and
I hear that.
that is, while it's not specifically aimed at just black people, it just so happens that that is probably one of the most beneficial things you could do for the black community. I think that not acknowledging that is, I think, troubling, man.
Uh, all I know is that we had generations of people, generation after generation after generation of people that worked and received no compensation for their work.
Yeah, but
You know,
we have the other side. Your like the Republican Party is doing the
mhm.
exact opposite. It's digging the knife and twisting it even worse into the black community. I don't see how it's not just like plain as day. You could either take somebody who's not going to be giving reparations, or you can take somebody who's going to put their fucking head on foot on your head while you're drowning.
I hear what you're saying, but my thing is like I think we might have went down this alley before, but we seen what a millionaire, a millionaire president, Donald Trump, rather it actually went through or rather it got killed, that bill, when he, or not the bill, but when he was trying to pass the little reparation thing for his January 6 people, he at least tried. He at least tried, and
It's a weird hill to die on,
we're
dude. I'm sorry that none of us are trying to do corruption, but I just think that it's
I
a weird
and
hill
I
to die on.
understand.
You're
I
voting for
understand.
us to push this you're moving the needle the opposite direction by voting Republican every time.
I understand what you're saying, and and I always like our discourse, man. I like our conversation, Pickle. I'm just saying, like, people are getting tired, exhausted with the excuses. They want the answers. We don't want to hear excuses. Well, it's this. We got to have a majority. We got to do. Well, then do it. Do it. We've had last time that we had the White House, the Senate, and the and what is
But
it? The
no
White House.
supermajority, right?
Wasn't didn't we run all three? What is it? The House, Senate, and the White House. Didn't we
That's
have
not a
all three of those
supermajority.
under Biden?
It's not a supermajority.
All I'm saying is we have to do something. I mean, it's been years of.
Well,
I'm
the way we
sorry,
can
man.
get the
It's been
majority
years
is
of
to get your
excuses of
vote.
why not.
What your vote would help us get that majority. And by the way, Trump is
They've
literally
had these votes, and they
Trump is
haven't done anything with these votes.
no, they don't.
They've had them.
No, they don't. By the way, the right just diluted the black vote in every single red state. Like, it's never been more like obvious that they do not have your best interest in mind. They are working against you.
Could that possibly be now? And and I'm trying to keep an open mind with this, but could they possibly be against us because we vote predominantly against them? Could that have?
That doesn't make it
play,
any
and
better.
You know what I mean?
That does not make it any better. Yeah.
I wonder what would happen if the black vote were given to the Republican Party for a good amount of time. I wonder if they would have tried to push our agenda, because I feel the Democratic Party is failing to get that one thing done.
Now,
You
the
see
white
what I'm saying?
supremacists live on the right side. They would lose all of those votes while obtaining the 13% vote of the black population, which would be a poor trade for them.
Okay. I'll actually go. All right. Let's get into the white supremacist thing. When we see them Confederate flags and things of that nature, we do understand that this is a Democrat flag. We do understand that Lincoln was a Republican. So the people that fought against Lincoln in that war were
This is revisionist history. Was Lincoln a progressive or conservative?
He now into the particulars of him, I do not know. I know he was a Republican.
I know.
And
That
I
means
know. So
back
who
in
was
that day,
my
that
question is
means
who were
progressive. Back in the day, that
okay?
meant progressive.
So then who were the Confederates? Were the
Those were
Confederates Democrats? Yes or no?
conservatives. They were conservatives. The party names, don't let it fool you, dude. Don't let it fool you. There was a party switch, man. Google it. Watch some
Okay,
videos
but
on
my
this.
question is, back then, were the Confederates Democrat or no?
Yeah, I don't care about the name. If we changed our name
But
to Republicans, would you vote for
look,
us?
it's not a debate. It's not like I know that it's a debate line, but I want to have a conversation because a debate means that even if my point is wrong, I'm going to argue it. I don't want to do that. I just
Democrats
want to have a
were on
conversation.
the right. Back in the day, my great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather was a Democrat with slaves, but he was conservative. He was Christian. He hated anybody who wasn't white. He was very, he wanted to maintain the whiteness and the ability to hold and trade and own people. That was a conservative ideology. For you to just get twisted around the name of it is silly. It's silly. The progressives of that era were pushing for people to be treated equally. I don't care about their names. I care about the way they thought. The way they thought. If you want to be a progressive, that's what you want. That you want to fight along with the progressives, the people who fought against owning people.
Okay.
The KKK started by Christians.
I'm taking in everything you're saying. I'm taking it all in.
KKK was started by Christians, people who used the Bible to justify keeping America white, keeping people of a certain type. They used the Bible. They called it a slave Bible. They gave slaves a Bible called the slave Bible. They said, here's why you're this way. This is why this is right.
Who gave them the slave Bible? Those were Democrats, though.
Conservatives.
You can say conservative Democrats, but
yes.
At the end of the day, they were Democrats.
Yeah, I know that doesn't hurt. Listen,
and that and that flag, that Confederate flag. Let me say, I think that a lot of people, if they had the knowledge, they wouldn't fly that flag. If the people that fly that flag today, they would not fly that flag if they had the knowledge that it came from the Democrats.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. No, dude. It was their heritage. They were conservative. The South was conservative. The whole South was conservative. That has never changed. The name of the Conservative Party has changed. For you to get twisted about the title of the party is just fucking silly, dude. It's just it's like not buying a Porsche or not because it's just so hypocritical. This is in their arsenal to trick you and fool you, dude.
Okay. So from back then, there was a party switch or whatever.
Yes.
We'll go with that. We'll say. Even though I disagree, but we'll say, okay? Like just for,
How do you disagree? This is history, man. This is history. This is history.
Well, when LBG, when Lyndon Bryan Johnson said, hey, and I want people to understand what he said.
I know what he said. I know what you're going to say.
But hold on. Maybe some of the viewers don't know. So let me say.
Please use a TikTok appropriate language when you say this.
Definitely, I definitely will. Hey Pickles, like we've had conversations before. I'm not gonna go off the rails. He said, hey, if we give them just a little bit, not enough to change anything, but just a little bit, just something to get them out the streets from marching. We want them to calm down the marching. Give them a little bit. Nothing that's big enough to change their life, but just enough to get them out of the streets marching. We'll have these N-words voting Republican for the next 100 years.
Yeah, Lyndon B. Johnson was a
and when I look at the Democratic,
person.
sir, when I look at the Democratic Party nowadays, when we say we cannot do reparations, and then we talk about the things that your talking points for what they've done for marginalized communities, It sounds like that little bit that Linda and Brian was talking about. It sounds like that. We're
I
giving them just a little bit, not enough to change their life, not enough to change their circumstances, but we're going to give them a little bit, just enough to keep them voting for us.
all right. Still, that person had probably had some poor morals and some poor motives to do the right thing. And we need to
But
get
these are
past
the
that.
sa-
You need to find some
These are the
peace
same
around that.
tactics that are being used today.
No, it's not.
No matter what, these tactics are still being used. We're giving them just enough for them to think we're doing something. We're not giving them
Oh
enough to
my
change
God.
their circumstances.
All right. Well, I'm sorry that you have some weird association. You've associated some negative feelings around helping marginalized communities, but I'm going to continue to advocate for it, not because I want their vote. It's because I don't think kids should starve. I don't think people should starve. I don't think that if you make one mistake and you fall into financial hardship, you should just be fucking stuck there for the rest of your life. I think that is fucking silly. So I'm continue to advocate for these things. And while you can say that at one point in time, historically, that this had some horrible motives behind it, I think it's still the right thing to do. And it's not just enslaving people and trying to capture their vote. It's the fucking right thing to do. It's good for our economy generally. It's good for our society. When fewer people are poor and have the means to eat, they don't commit crimes. They don't they don't underdevelop. They're not malnourished. We have people.
Reparations fixes that. We're on the same team, Pickles. Reparations fixes that.
Not permanently.
Not permanently.
No,
reparations.
We can give
in
reparations
my opinion,
to people.
and I can kind of agree with you. Once again, here we find common ground. I can kind of agree with you on that. But I believe with reparations and the knowledge of what to do with your money, I think those two things together fix this problem that we're talking about. You know, and it's like I said, Pickles, like I don't want to debate with you. Like I know I called you, it's a debate line, but I'd rather have a conversation, because debating means I'm going to defend my side and my point, even if I'm wrong. That's a debate. You know,
dude, I just really urge you, like, go on your favorite platform, go to YouTube and just Google the party switch and just look at all of the undeniable evidence that while party names didn't change, ideology changed, and there were different alignments. It wasn't like an exact party switch, but parties held views, a mixture of views that aren't exactly the same exact binary we have today, and those binaries have changed over time.
I understand that, but I was just a couple of weeks ago, I was researching different political things from back in the 60s and the early 70s and whatnot. And I wish I could call the gentleman's name out. I can't recall his name, but he was a Democrat from I want to say Alabama. I really want to say Alabama. And his views were similar to LBJ's views, and I just want people to know that, hey, wake up, see that they are still dangling that carrot. Yes, we're giving you a little bit. We're not going to give you the reparations. That even this conversation right here,
those aren't the motives for us to do that today.
We have different reasons. We have every excuse why we're not going to give you the reparations, and we do not have the answers to actually getting that accomplished. I wish that
there's only one side that's for it. There's only one side that's for it. There's another side that's disgusted by this idea, and they have done everything politically, even today, to fuck y'all over. Even today, there's a slew of black people in the military who are having their promotions put on hold by Pete Hegseth, specifically black. Specifically, but they have erased all sorts of history from the Smithsonian that talked about slavery and anti-blackness. The federal courts just reversed that. How the fuck are you even thinking about voting for that side?
Pickles, and look, this is the first time, and we've had probably about 3 different conversations, maybe 2 or I believe 3. I talked to you before you went on your trip. I greeted you when you came back. I asked you, hey, how you doing? How'd your trip go? Blah, blah, blah. So I think this is the third time that we've talked. And I think that I'm hitting some kind of points because out of those conversations that we've had, not ever once have you ever used a cuss word. So for you to be cursing right now, and I could be wrong, but I feel like it's something hitting. I'm hitting on something.
You're hitting a nerve. Yeah. This bothers me, dude. It bothers me.
Hey, Pickles. Hey. But I'll give you. Hey, even with the cursing, I don't feel disrespect. I don't feel like you're personally disrespecting
I'm not.
me,
Yeah,
and
I'm
I
not
appreciate
cursing.
that.
I'm not cursing at you.
I get
but
it.
I'm kind of cursing
I get it.
with you. I wish I could just just hold your head and make you watch videos.
And I wish I could do the same thing. I wish that I could show you these videos of the Democratic Party. No matter.
I'm aware of
So
these
when do we say?
things.
Okay. Let me ask this. This so-called party switch. When did this take place?
There were multiple points in time where realignments happened. The biggest of which you could say was 1964.
Okay, so like I said, I've talked about Lyndon Bryan, LBJ. I've spoken on. I wish I could think of the other Democratic person from Alabama. These are in the 60s and in the 70s.
Mm-hmm.
So if the switch happened, these people that were saying these things and that held these segregated views that they held, you know what I mean? This happened after the switch. All I'm saying is, from what LBJ said about just giving them a little bit, we're going to give them and that's why I still feel
Dude,
that
LBJ
that's
was
still
a
happening
disgusting
today.
person.
We're going to give them, we're going to say that, hey, we fixed this and hey, we fixed that. We're not giving you what you asked for. They asked for reparations. Hey, let's put that. Hey, we're no way in hell.
Are you talking about George
But we're going to give them
Wallace?
everything. Huh?
Are you talking about George Wallace?
It was not George Wallace. I wish I could. I wish I could tell you what it was. It was back with the Freedom Riders. Back when you familiar with the Freedom Riders? I believe that's what it was. The people that were traveling from state to state, and they go sit at the lunch counter or go to a white restroom or whatever they did, and they would get arrested. You familiar with that?
Sadly, I wasn't until I just Googled it. Dude, I hated history in high school. The little bit that I know is from recent years. But listen, I just urge you to look at the ideology of today's party. Like, you're holding on to resentments that are fucking things up for you.
I would love for today's party to just prove me wrong. I want today's party to shut me up. Prove me wrong.
I'm trying
That's
so
what
hard.
I want from today's party.
I'm trying so hard. Dude, there's only one party.
No, and Pickles. And the great thing is, look, Pickles, the great thing is, this doesn't fall in your lap. I'm speaking to you, but actually, I'm trying to speak through you to the actual Democratic Party, to the actual politicians.
Dude, like the thing
the
that you're
people
trying...
are getting, we exhausted. Listen, Pickles, please. I'm exhausted. My mother was exhausted. My grandmother was exhausted. We exhausted with the excuses. We exhausted.
Dude, again, you're holding me accountable for things that had nothing to do with my political ideology. Hold on. Or many people present in the Democratic Party. None of them listened to an LBJ speech and went, you know what? That's my guy. None of us have done that. None of us are doing that. We're looking at things like Obama. We're looking at things like Kamala Harris and saying, yes, in today's politics, this is the right party to align myself with.
Mm-hmm.
I don't look back at the Dixiecrats and be like, that's the party because of the name. I love the name. Like, no one's doing that, dude.
Okay. Well, I mean, like I said, I just wanted to express that whatever the party feels that they are doing for the marginalized community, and I say I don't even want to use that because it's not about every marginalized community. That's not what I called here about. I called here about, about the black community, that specific community. The community that's generations upon generations, slave. This slave was born, they had kids that were in slavery, they passed away. Those kids grew up in slavery. They had kids, they passed away. Those kids grew up in slavery. And these people were never paid. That you know what I'm saying? That's the people that I'm speaking for right now. And I want them to know that a decent amount of these people are exhausted with the excuses. And instead of that, like right now, Pickles, I would love to hear you say, you know what? I agree. I agree with you, and y'all should be exhausted.
I do.
You absolutely should be exhausted.
I fight for civil rights for every marginalized community, including black people, every day, man. Every day. I have people coming up here saying the most blatantly racist shit who are the exact opposite of my political views. I don't know how this is hard.
All right, let me say this, I'm glad that you brought that up. Racism. We've had the conversation about, I told you that I thought that it was bad that, a white person be called a paleface. I feel this, and I hope you don't take that racial. I don't like even using that term. I'm repeating it from another
Dude,
Democrat.
you could say that to my face,
But hold on,
and I would buy you lunch.
I
I don't care.
Can I please finish my point, Pickles?
Yeah.
It was said by another Democratic type of spokesperson on another live stream. He said that to a white caller that called in after I did. He called that white caller a paleface. I feel just as bad about that slur as I do about the N-word.
That slur was never used to oppress people or dehumanize people. That was never a slur that has a history that should strike a chord in anybody. There's nothing you could say to me. There's not a single slur.
How do we fix it? We fix it, Pickles. Pickles, the way we fix it is by giving these people reparations. After you give people reparations, that N-word doesn't hold any more power over these people either.
No.
You've been given reparations. You've been pulled out.
No.
That N-word it holds no more power.
I don't know. Listen, I agree with listening to the voices of your community, including yourself, but I don't think you can speak for everybody when you say that. I don't think that can stay true. That's not true.
I speak for a decent amount. I'm not saying that I speak for everybody, because there's going to be black people. There's going to be black people that are, no matter what, they're going to vote Democrat. No matter what.
Well, yeah, not for no reason, though. But because of the ideology that's held onto by the Republican Party, the anti-black policy, the very obvious anti-black policy.
All right, let me ask this: that anti-black policy, could it be from or have something to do with the anti-Republican thing with the black community?
No,
it's hard for.
Did the chicken come before the egg? Dude, that's not a thing.
Exactly.
Their actions today.
The chicken, yes, exactly.
The actions today absolutely are anti-black. Their actions and their words are anti-black. This isn't because the black people aren't voting for them. They don't care for the black vote. They've done the math. They don't care. They don't give a flying fuck.
But the people that do give a flying fuck are the Democratic Party. And once black people start holding their vote from that Democratic Party, I bet you we'll start getting some answers. I bet you we'll start getting some action. If the black people start holding their vote from that party that is not delivering for you, they're delivering the stuff that they want to give you. They're not listening to you. They're thinking for you. We think that you need this. We think that you need that. You told us already what you want. We think you need this. Once you stop thinking for us and you actually listen to us, and I'm not talking about you in particular, I'm talking about the politicians. Once we get there, that's when we have change. Like, and it just gets frustrating, Pickles. Like we exhausted, man.
Dude,
I've
I don't know
watched
how
it.
this is even like a question in your head still. Have you seen Chud the Builder? Do you know who that is?
He's not a politician.
Yeah, I know, but he has a huge presence in your party. And there's a huge amount of people in your
It's
party,
not my party.
that
I'm
are
independent.
saying,
I'm
okay,
independent.
well, on the right, there's a huge following for him. Same with Nick Fuentes. All of these people are on the right. You're like, who should I vote for? It's wild, man. It's wild.
I do. I know who Chud the Builder is, and do I agree with what he doing? I mean, absolutely not. You know what I mean? Absolutely not. But again, the things that he's doing, it would have no power had reparations been given.
I don't agree with
the
you.
reason that we
I
say,
don't agree with you at
and this
all.
is what, and let me tell you why you should, though. Please listen. Let me tell you why you should. The same reason you say that the slur paleface does not affect white people. It would not affect black people. The N-word would not affect black people if they had reparations and were pulled up out of their struggle. The same, we would be on the same level.
While I
And
agree that
we would be able to say, hey man, you can call me the N-word and I'll take you out.
it's
to
not
dinner.
a slur, dude. It's not a slur.
You know what I'm saying?
What makes
It would
something
be
a
the
slur?
same.
What makes something a slur?
A slur, in my opinion, a slur is anything that you're making fun of another race or another culture
It's
that you're
something
not
to
a part of. That
It's
you're not
usually-
a part of. Black people have no. Let me say this: Black people have no business calling white people the H word or calling white people the P word that I've said a few times, and I still don't feel comfortable with saying it. We have no business saying that the
Listen,
same way
if I had a
that
physical
white
card to
people
give you
shouldn't be
permission to
saying
use
the
that,
N-word.
I would give it to you. It causes no harm. There's nothing you could say to a white person that would take away the overwhelming majority of influence we have in this country, and it would
We
make
would
it
have
dangerous
that same
for us.
influence.
No,
if
you
we
wouldn't.
had reparations, we would have the financial. We would have
No,
the
you wouldn't.
finance to have that. And yes, we would.
No, you wouldn't.
Well then let's test the water. Give them the reparations.
Don't threaten me with a
Let's
good time.
test the water.
Don't threaten me with a good time. I mean, I'm all about reparations, but that is not going to make the ugly history of what happened go away. In fact, that would probably increase the resentment of some of the white supremacists on the right to be even more hateful towards the black people. That would be my guess.
Well, I don't know. I'm just, I don't know. I just, we've had, we've had this conversation. I presented to you part of the evidence that I have. I wish I could have recalled the gentleman's name from the Democratic Party back then in Alabama that, spoke about the Freedom Riders, and he called them, he said, "Hey man, they troublemakers." And this is after the party switch. He said, "Hey man, they troublemakers. They come down here, and they come here to cause trouble."
All right. I'm sure you can find some people that might have said that, some rare cases, and while I do admit there's some, and I think just about everybody in America is somewhat racist, but the overwhelming majority of it is on the right. The dangerous nature of it lives and breathes on the right. They're feeding into it to the tunes of millions and millions of dollars. They are stopping people from being able to even come to this country if they're not white. They are seriously doing some dangerous things that make living here as a black person more dangerous.
I understand what you're saying, and I'm watching your live while I'm speaking to you. Also, someone in your comments said, "Hey, his family probably wasn't even slavery. Wasn't a slave." Let me just say that my mother's roots are from Tennessee. My grandmother. And understand that
I wonder which way that person
I'm in my
votes.
40s.
I wonder which way that person.
But
I'm sure you can figure it out.
I just want to clarify. that my mother's roots were from Tennessee. Her grandmother was in Tennessee, and my grandmother is from Tennessee. Her mother and father were from Tennessee, and then the people directly before them were either a part of the in slavery or right at the end of slavery.
I
You
agree.
know, my
I agree.
grandmother
don't
was
doubt it.
born in
I don't doubt
in
it.
the in,
I think it's
but
fucking
and then
disgusting
hold
somebody
on, I
can
just
say that.
because only I'm just going for. I just wanted to clarify this to the viewer. My father's people are from Georgia. You know, my is it my father's? But yes, my grandfather actually. My grandfather actually was actually lynched, kicked in the door, grabbed him up, rope around his neck, put to the back of a truck, drugged down the street for having a relationship with a white lady, you know, having relations with a white lady. So
That's horrible.
yeah,
Man.
and I'm not saying that for sympathy. I'm just giving a little bit of background of who I am. You know what I mean? For that particular viewer. So now back to, you know, what we're saying. Hey, all I'm saying is it comes a time to where the excuses get ran out and then they start getting regurgitated or reworded. Let's word it in this way now. It all boils down to no. And we tired of hearing no. And you know what I'm saying? I don't want to, and I'm not going to hold up your line too much longer. You know, go ahead and give me your rebuttal, and I'm ready to wrap it up. And I appreciate your time, man.
Just go through that chat, go through my YouTube chat, scroll up, see what that person's been commenting that whole time, and try to figure out what they align with. And I promise you, it's not. They're not liberal, dude. They're not liberal. These are the people you're trying to decide whether or not you align with the liberals or the conservatives. I just urge
I'm trying
you,
to align. I'm trying to align with people that will not have an excuse. The people that are actually going to get it done. That's
okay.
all.
All right. No one's even trying on the right.
We're not even giving them votes. We're not trying. We're not trying. Once maybe I mean
they have their policies before they get the votes. They have their policies set, dude.
Hey, if we take some steps towards them, maybe they'll take steps towards us. Maybe they won't. Maybe I'm wrong in that thinking.
This is Stockholm syndrome, dude. This is no, absolutely not.
Sir, maybe I'm wrong, and I'll be the first to admit that I'm wrong. But we don't know if we haven't even went that route. If we haven't even explored that route, we don't know what's at the end of that street. We haven't even explored it. But we've been on this street for a very long time, and they've told us no.
Dude,
you know what I mean?
Want your vote. They don't want your vote.
I get, hey, Pickles, it's always a pleasure, man. Every single time I speak with you, it's always a pleasure, my man.
Hey, much love, bro.
Hey, you take care, brother.
All right.
Later.
Golly, dude. This is why I need a gym membership, dude. This is killing me, dude. This is killing me. 100% paid up. I would never say that. I would never say that. History R versus D presidents. Yeah, thank you, Devil Doll. I don't think everybody who has weird ideas is just a paid op. I think I don't know. It's a dangerous thing to even talk about. You gotta know when to shut the fuck up, and I think it's right now for me. I agree. Reparations is not a weird idea. I think the qualifier for a party is either one has to pay reparations while the other one is doing anti-black policy. Like, how does that even... reparations will not end racism. Will not end racism. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We'll probably breathe life into it. I agree, Cletus. Oof, god damn, dude. I gotta pee. I gotta piss again, dude. Oh my gosh. Sorry, y'all. Sometimes I wish I could just have Athena in here. I wish Athena would come and talk to that guy. Guys, I'm an Olympic pisser, dude. I'm Olympic pisser. Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Oh yeah.
Cool. What do you like about Trump?
The fact that he slammed me in Warzone. He slammed me in Warzone today, bro.
Are you sure that wasn't just somebody with the name Trump?
Nah, I'm being dead serious. I heard his voice. He used the he used his superior on me.
Dude, I'll rock you with the S2000 right now.
No, you won't.
You can
No, you
come
wouldn't.
back.
Drop the user. Drop the user. I would slam you in Warzone, gang. I would slam you in COD.
False, dude.
You want to bet? Drop the user.
I don't even play. I don't even play.
Bro. What else games you play? Hold on, no. What else games you play?
I want to let you know that you're bringing piss to a shit fight, all right?
You want to bet?
You're bringing piss to a shit fight. Did you know that I'm a professional gamer? Did you know that?
Yeah. What game? Political TikToks? Is that the game?
PUBG.
PUBG, bro. That's a battle royale game.
Yeah. So is Warzone.
Call of Duty, actually. It's both. It could be both. Multiplayer and Warzone.
I'll still fucking rock your shit, dude.
Bro, no, you would not. I would slam you in Fortnite and COD, bro.
Do you listen, I'm gonna flex, I'm gonna stretch nuts real quick, alright? I'm gonna stretch my nuts real quick. I don't do this often. This is a picture of me on the red carpet at a PUBG mobile event.
Okay, that's PUBG and that's in 2019.
How did you know that?
Because I just saw the thing right there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here's another one. You know who I was with?
Dean Withers. Who's
Megan Fox.
Dang, she's bad.
She's alright. She's a you know what, dude.
What?
Alright? Read it and weep. Alright? Read it and weep.
Who the hell is that?
Nikki Bella, Megan Fox, Twitch, rest in peace.
Why is this Nelly person like hating on me for like saying I would slam you in a Call of Duty match?
Dude, I would slap your dick into a fucking helicopter, dude. Huh? What?
Hey, that's kind of sus, gang. Like, it's kind of. I would just say that's kind of like down low. You know what I mean?
What?
It's kind of weird.
Slapping your D?
Yeah, like you're a grown man saying that to me, gang. It's kind of weird.
It's bromance, dude.
What do you mean, bromance?
Bromance.
Anyways, you would never slay me in Minecraft, though. Like, I would just outbuild you, and then I would just like put you in the like netherite sword tactic, and then I would just use that something.
Netherite sword, dude. Get out of here.
What do you mean netherite sword? Come on.
All right. Hey, get out of here. Go practice your shots, dude. Go to the firing range. Practice your shots, all right? Get your game up.
I bet.
All right. Is this flirting? Maybe.
Hey,
Hi there.
I just wanted to say to anyone that thinks that reparations are the answer to racism should really look at what's happening in Canada and specifically British Columbia and very specifically Richmond to do with treaties and First Nations because, basically the land here, people say it was stolen. Technically there was treaties and it was supposed to be a cohabitation system, but of course the government just completely went back on it and made all the First Nations live in squalor in tiny areas. But the government is actually basically doing a First Nations Canadian version of American reparations and giving a lot of land back to First Nations, and it's a lot of land that is inhabited, that people own homes on and stuff like that, which I'm all for and I think is awesome. But it has really, really taken the racism to a ridiculous level. And so there's a lot more that needs to happen. And something like that will embolden the racists. And so it's something that you got to be really, really careful about. And I understand. I feel like he was desperate for change and desperate for racism to end, like we all are. But I don't think he's looking up the wrong tree. Like I think he's saying this hasn't worked, maybe that'll work, but he's looking at exactly the wrong people to make that work. So anyways, that's just what I want to say because, basically what he's asking for is exactly what is happening here. And you can see firsthand when you look at any articles about it and look at the comments, and it's just really emboldened a lot of racists that, their homes are being stolen and this and that. And it's not. It's not anything that's they're saying it is, but it's still getting put out there and it's scary. So that's all I want to say, just because it really, really is a firsthand account of kind of what he is hoping will happen. Yeah, anyways, that's all I wanted to say. I just felt like it really fit in with the topic.
Any all right, if you can send me some stuff on that in Discord.
Yeah, for sure. I'll send you all the information on it and just the conversations that are happening surrounding it.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Love you.
Trump administration said they disagree with reparations at a UN resolution. That's good info, Melody. Trump administration formally rejected a United Nations resolution condemning the transatlantic slave trade and calling for reparatory justice. The U.S., alongside Israel and Argentina, voted against the measure, stating it lacked clarity and that the administration does not recognize a legal right to reparations. W Melody. By the way, Trump did remove federally the Martin Luther King Day and Juneteenth free entrance to national parks, I believe for black people, Trump removed that. That's not chill. Not chill. For everybody, not chill. He made his birthday free and... What a fuckhead. What a fucking bitch. Trump passports. Oh. God. Hello.
Hello.
All right, Serial, what do you got?
I mean, what do I have, like, in my possession right now? Not a lot.
No?
No, do you?
No.
You probably got $1 trillion, right?
No, I'm pretty rich on Final Fantasy 14. That's about it.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, do you want to debate?
Yeah, sure. So when we look at Trump, we know that Trump is potentially harmful, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, and when we look at Democrats, you most likely support them. But my question is, do you support the Democrats, Delaney Hall, that were siding with ICE and bringing police in to help them?
Are you going to ignore all the protests?
Yes, I support the protests.
What Democrats were siding with ICE?
Yeah, when they bring in, you can look at what the New Jersey governor and like what the mayor were doing and bringing police in to like kind of stop the protest.
Stop or monitor?
They wanted to kind of temper things down because they believed that they were somewhat getting out of control. And I think that's collaborating with ICE because they were working with them.
Okay. I feel like it's kind of weak.
Why is that weak?
Just simply sending law enforcement to monitor probably both sides, probably to make sure if ICE stepped out of line, right? There's multiple states that have made laws saying that if they do so, they'll be arrested. I feel like that's exclusive to the Democrat Party. I think that ICE is literally the SS of today. I believe they're the...
Yes.
So for you to both sides, this is kind of gross.
So do you think that breaking the law is bad?
Yeah.
So what about the Stonewall riots? Do you think that was bad?
No.
Wait, but they were breaking the law.
I
You
think
just
that...
said it wasn't bad.
Okay, so I believe that protesting's not bad. I think that people that if they get out of hand, they should be arrested. They should be charged with property damage, whatever. Do I think
They
the
were
whole movement as a
damaging
whole?
property.
No. No.
They
why was there a Stonewall riot?
Yeah,
Because of
because
this certain displacement of a flag, right?
yes, and because they were not allowing them to be in bars and stuff and to like be themselves.
Yeah, I think for you to just point out like benign bullshit and be like, oh, both sides is kind of
And they
silly.
also help fund
One
them.
side is having the government do like state sanctioned murder. The other side is saying, hey, that fucking sucks. I just don't think that you have a real good
The
case
Democrats
here.
also help fund ICE too.
Okay, there was a few like 4 or 5 Democrats that nobody's even heard of that have safe seats in Congress. to do that.
So
For you to be like, oh, this is what the Democrat Party's about is stupid.
was Kamala not literally one of the biggest supporters of like police?
Police?
Yes.
How is she a supporter of police?
But, wasn't her like role in like San Francisco, like
A
getting people
prosecutor?
like, yeah. You
Yeah,
don't think that she
she
supports
oversaw
police?
sentencing for people, and she was very steady-handed. Her prosecutorial record is great.
Do you believe that prisons are good? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, so you shouldn't support her.
Who would we ever support? Anybody that says law and order is automatically out the window?
Yes, because I believe that the prison system is very discriminatory and makes profit over labor.
I agree, but I don't think that she was like for imprisoning people for benign crimes. In fact, like out of the 1,400 people that were prosecuted for drug-related or weed-related charges, she gave only, I think it was like 45 of them jail time, and they had to be a repeat offenders. She was also an advocate of the program that would expunge your record if you're a first-time offender, that will keep you out of prison. So I think that she was somebody who would defer people from doing jail time, as opposed to people who are on Republican side who chant to be tough on crime, whose whole entire personality is to lock everyone up. There's only one side who's supported by, I think it's called the GEO group, which is a huge private prison industry. They fund the shit out of Trump's campaign. So this is not both sides, dude. For you to
So
have no
you believe,
nuance is just dishonest.
so you believe that the system can be reformed. You don't believe it should be abolished.
I believe that the police system can be abolished. I think that prison can be reformed.
But no, you can't. You literally support them.
I'm sorry, I just told you what I support.
I think that I don't know.
That's who runs Delaney Hall? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, he ran. Talking to me is like touching a hot stove for conservatives and both sides wieners. Both sides wieners, dude. Can't stand them. Thank you, Anonymous, for $50. Says to join Born Again Atheists live. You know, I love Born Again Atheist. I think she's wonderful. I don't defend religion at all. I am not religious. I am offensively anti-religious. Even my religious followers and supporters know this, and thank God love me through it. But I have extreme prejudice against religion. Unabashed. Hello.
He doesn't really care.
Hello? It was a pocket. Did you get my presents? I was having issues with Blue App the other day, and it just sent. Christian, I got something from you the other day, but I don't see anything today. I did. No, yes, I did. I did. I was offline when you sent it. Thank you. Yes, I did. Thank you. I love you. There were a couple, nothing big. Yo, dude, they're always big, Christian. You girthy son of a gun. Love you. The girthiest hog in chat, honestly. All right, we're going to turn the phone line back on. Someone just called. Guys, thank you so much for the support. I fucking, seriously, some days, like, I have kind of slow days. And I get my feelings about it. And days like this, thank you. It, like, really... Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Cool, man. What do you like about Trump?
What do I like about Trump? Let me think. Let's see. I voted for him the first time, and the second time. I think the third time I actually didn't. I wasn't able to vote. I was just a bit too busy. Let's see. What do I like about Trump? There's a lot to like about Trump. I mean, what don't you like about Trump? Let me see where you're at.
Yeah, so Trump has completely set the world economy on fire. Every single one of our allies has backed away from us, criticized us, and especially our actions in Iran. The fact that he invaded Iran without warning any of our allies and betrayed their trust and fucked up their economy. The fact that he is spending billions abroad and has yanked away safety nets from people at home when he's espoused America first in his campaign and no new wars. He said he was going to make gas prices, grocery prices cheaper, and then he threw tariffs directly on those same exact things to make them more expensive. He's openly doing the most corruption any president has ever done in the open, including trading
How do you know
stocks.
he's doing the corruption? Hold on. How do you know he's doing corruption? What do you mean by that?
So we have his reports from the first quarter of this year of his stock trades. They're forced to give us transparency on these things when they do trade stocks. He traded 3,600 stocks, which is a stock trade every 7 minutes. Talking about like open hours of the trade market. He's invested $100 million in things like Nvidia, and then went and
hold on. You're saying Donald Trump is corrupt because he has traded stocks 3,600 times in some period of time, and that's a lot of trades, which means he's corrupt.
Not just
I'm sorry, I'm not
so the details of that is what makes it corrupt. So things like investing $100 million in Nvidia and then going around the world holding the Nvidia's CEO's hand and making geopolitical concessions and making their stock rise exponentially. Same thing with Dell. Same thing with Intel.
Whoa! Hold on a second. Nvidia's stock is not rising because of Donald Trump. Nvidia makes like the most valuable stuff in the world, the GPU chips that everybody needs because the data centers are eating them up. You can't even get a computer right now from Apple because they don't have them, because they don't even have the chips because there's such high demand for chips. Donald Trump has nothing to do with creating demand for Nvidia.
He absolutely does.
I mean,
In fact,
that's
we,
crazy.
as a
Come on,
country,
as a country, come on, man.
Hold on.
No.
Let me explain.
That's crazy.
As a country, did we invest in Nvidia? As a country, did he permit the sale of our A200 chips to China, which is pretty much a breach of national security?
So what's the question?
Did he not make policy decisions emboldening Nvidia's profits, including our approval to sell to China our proprietary chip?
So you're saying that Donald Trump is corrupt because he owns Nvidia stock and he
and 12 days later
Nvidia
made these
to sell
decisions.
chips to
yes,
China.
Yes. 12 days later. Yeah.
So he's not. So he can't. He can't like allow an American company to sell a product to China, or else that he owns stock in, or else he's corrupt.
Correct. No president in history has ever done anything of the sort. In fact, they all have handed over their stocks and their
No president
businesses.
in history has owned a stock that sold product to China.
Correct.
Do you really want to put your...
Yes, I will put $1,000 on it that no single sitting president in history hasn't turned all of their wealth and businesses over to a blind trust. Trump did not do that.
But he has way more wealth than any of the other presidents.
Which is even more dangerous.
That's a crazy comparison.
Yeah.
But he has more wealth though. So like
Yeah.
you can't, like, you're comparing like people that have like, a few $1 million to like somebody that's got billions of dollars. He can't just like turn it all. I mean, that's crazy. He turns his whole salary over and doesn't even take a salary.
Yeah, and then he
'Cause
makes
he's got so
$200
much
million
money already.
golfing using our tax dollars.
That's he said you can't spend $200 million golfing.
That's the literal number. Yeah.
No, you can't. That's not like no golf course charges $200 million.
Mar-a-Lago does.
That's not possible. They don't.
They
He owns
do.
Mar-a-Lago.
Sorry this is happening to you.
He owns Mar-a-Lago though.
Yeah, I know, and that's why it's even worse that he's going around paying himself and paying for Secret Service to stay at his Mar-a-Lago, and we pay $200 million for him to do that because he golfed 1 out of every 5 days his first
So where
presidency.
should they stay? Where should they stay? Where do you want him to stay?
I'm not saying they shouldn't stay there. I'm saying he shouldn't golf 1 out of every 5 days.
Okay, so as president, you're not allowed to golf.
Dude,
Or
he
else you're bad
criticized Obama for golfing 80 times in 8 years. He golfed 141 times his first administration in 4 years, dude.
Okay, but that's just like you said. Okay, so he said something about Obama. He said something about Obama golfing.
He said he'll never golf because he'll
but-
be too busy. He golfs all the time, dude.
Okay, but what do people do when they golf? Do they just they're just hitting the golf ball? That's it.
I highly doubt he does very much, dude. I'm sure he does a lot of swindling and behind like closed doors deals with Saudi Arabia
You're probably
to enrich
talking to people,
himself.
right? You're probably talking to people, right?
Yeah,
you gotta talk,
probably doing
you're on the golf
corruption.
course talking to people, right?
It's also
and that's what presidents do. Isn't that what presidents do? They talk to people. They talk to people. And
a lot
they
of the
negotiate
times they're
stuff, right?
doing actual business. They're not golfing.
Yeah, they're out on the golf course. They're talking to people. They're at their desk. They're talking to people on the phone. They're talking to people in front of them. Addressing the country.
This is a coke,
presidents,
man.
They talk
This
to
is a
people,
coke.
right?
He's out there having fun on our dollar.
Okay, so as president, you're not allowed to have fun, or else you're a bad president.
Not when it's a fifth of your presidency, no.
A fifth of your Okay, so how do we? I mean, this is pretty.
You know
pretty
his
interesting.
schedule is
So-
open public record, right? It's a public record. We can see his
Okay,
entire
so-
schedule. There's a golf.
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
a there's
but-
a
But,
website for this.
I would rather look at somebody's performance. I think your earlier points were like if they were
Okay,
they were
can-
going in
every
a better
single
direction, where you're
economic
actually looking at,
metric,
hey, how is this affecting
every economic metric on Earth is upside down. Every single one, besides like silver, someone brought up earlier. Everything else is fucked. Everything.
What do you mean by that? You
Okay,
mean-
unemployment's
tell me more.
up, inflation's up. We just saw a surge of like 4.4 this month. Unemployment is at I believe at 4.4 as well. GDP growth is down. There's nothing you can point to.
So,
That's
yeah,
good.
Cool. Thank you. So I just have a question. When you look at unemployment numbers and things like that, do you look at the performance of people in your party and say, you know what, if they're in office and there's high numbers in these areas, that's their fault? Do you look at it that way?
I look at the actual legislation that my party passes that absolutely has to create jobs. We create 50 times more jobs, and that's not an exaggeration. It's literally 50 times more jobs and spend less money doing it.
What's your like? That's a claim.
Okay, yeah. So I'll show you some metrics. But ever since the end of the Cold War, we have created 50, and I literally mean 50 times more. You can check this all you want on your own time. It's literally 50 times more jobs. We always outperform
But I
you know,
never.
with GDP growth.
I don't support George W. Bush or any of the other Republicans
Yeah, I know, but we're talking about policy that Republicans always do, like
No, yeah,
giant,
but
fat,
you're
juicy
doing a
tax
party
breaks.
comparison, right? Like Donald Trump's not like a standard candidate
Yeah,
of
and
the
he has
Republican
not
Party.
created any
So,
jobs
so
either. Last year created
okay,
170,000
but
jobs.
you're
170,000. Biden created 15 million. That's fucking like 3.5 million per
hold on a
year.
second. Hold on a second. How does the president? I just want to try to understand this. How does a president create jobs? Because my understanding is jobs come from employers, and like I understand like the government, employs people, right?
So
like
here's
you're talking about
an example.
government
Here's an
jobs.
example. The infrastructure deal that promised, what promised by Trump never came through because he was fucking golfing all the time in his first administration. Biden passed it. Biden passed an infrastructure deal that made thousands, hundreds of thousands of jobs. They had
Hold
to,
on
right?
a second. Hold on. You're saying that since the law passed
At his
during Biden's
instruction,
administration that Trump was pushing for in his first administration, and then
that Biden pushed for,
took over, and then it got passed
by Democrats with a
like,
razor thin margin that Republicans voted against vehemently. Yeah.
Well, then why? That doesn't sound like what specific thing are you talking about?
The infrastructure bill, pulling all the lead pipes out of America, out of every single home. Now Flint, Michigan has clean water.
So you're saying that Donald Trump supported the infrastructure bill that the Democrats passed?
No, I'm saying that Trump promised an infrastructure bill. He tried to do an infrastructure bill, and he threw it against the wall after it was slapped down by his own party, by the way, during his first administration. Joe Biden got it passed. He worked downstream with all of the Democrats in the party to pass this bill.
Okay, and you're saying that this infrastructure bill, this is the reason, like, we need the Democrats because they passed an infrastructure bill.
Okay, that's just one example. Another example would be the Chips and Science Act. $1.2 trillion invested in making EV manufacturing, biomedical manufacturing, all sorts of manufacturing, chip manufacturing plants in the United States. Huge. Made hundreds of thousands of jobs. Hundreds of thousands.
Let me ask you this. Why didn't Biden start making the chips, the NVIDIA chips, in the United States? Why didn't he have an initiative?
That's what the Chips and Science Act was, dude.
That's what. Can you tell me more about that?
The Chips and Science Act, yeah. There used to be a map. Trump's White House took it down because he's a baby back bitch. But there's a huge map. You can look at it, and it literally looked like the United States had fucking herpes. There were just pins all over the map of all of the public investments and private investments that went into this. It was huge. It was Biden's idea.
But they didn't. But no factories. Like
that's false. There are tons and tons of factories.
Built.
Tons and tons of them. Yes, they
Not
were.
in America.
Yes, they were.
GPU,
in fact, the Chips and Science Act, so 10% of the world's...
Tell me which facility, which GPU manufacturing facility was started, construction began during Biden's term. Which one?
Let me find the map for you. I'll just pull it up.
Because the only one I know about is in Texas. I don't know of another GPU manufacturing chip. They're all made in Taiwan. We don't make them in America.
10% of the world's microchips were made in the United States, and by 2030, 30% of them will be made in the United States, thanks to Biden.
But there's different kinds of microchips. I'm talking about GPUs, like cutting edge GPUs. Those are in extremely high demand.
Again, I'm not going to split hairs with you on this. This is something that created jobs.
Hold on. This is not splitting hairs. This is the whole market. GPUs
this
are
is
the
what
whole
made
market.
jobs, dude. This made jobs. This is what my underlying message is to you, that this made jobs. It forced the creation of jobs. You're like, oh, presidents can't make jobs. He absolutely can, and Democrats do it every time.
Presidents can't make. They don't do it directly, though.
Yes, they do. And Biden works downstream with everybody to make a job. That's what happens.
So when Biden works downstream with people, that's good. When Trump works downstream with people, that's corruption. Have I got that
Trump
right?
doesn't govern. You can't name one bill that Trump has passed besides the big beautiful bill, which is just the biggest disgusting bill in history, I think.
The presidents don't write or pass bills.
I promise you, Trump had the direction that he gave these legislatures, these lobbyists, to write these bills. He said, "This is what I want. I want a big, beautiful bill." It was called Big Beautiful Bill because of Trump.
Right. And that didn't get passed. It got changed and then passed differently.
It passed.
It didn't pass the way he wanted it.
It absolutely did. There were some minor changes,
those things are like a million pages long. Like nobody even knows what's in those
yeah,
bills.
I know,
so
and
long.
that's why they didn't want you to read it.
Yeah, they never want you to read the bills. That's how Congress works.
Can you
You
name
never
one
read those
bill
bills.
besides the ones I've mentioned? Can you name one bill Biden passed?
I can't name any bill because I
All
don't
right.
track the bills.
Because
okay?
you're obsessed, and MAGA is obsessed with rhetoric. They don't have
I'm not
any idea
obsessed
of what's
with
going
rhetoric.
on. No idea.
No. Hold on a second. It isn't what a president does. They don't pass the bills, right? You were just saying Trump was advocating for a particular bill with particular things in it. That's what a president's role is, right? A president doesn't write the bills. He doesn't go and pass the bills. He can like sign off on a bill or not, and then it goes back. The president is not like in charge of the bills. He's in charge of executing the government. He's like the big figurehead. He gives lots of speeches. He talks to people. He negotiates trade deals. He controls a lot of budget. That's what the president
He
does.
basically,
The president's not in control.
most presidents, absolutely, even when they're campaigning, they talk to the Congress people, they talk to senators, they say, "Hey, what do your districts
That's 'cause
need?
they all
What
come
would
from
you
the
guys
Congress,
vote
man.
for?"
Like almost all of them come
Let
from
me
Congress.
explain this.
They're usually
Just
Congress people.
like Biden, when he did the American
he was a
Rescue
Congress-
Plan,
he was a senator, right?
When Biden did the American Rescue Plan, he pulled 8 Republican senators into the Oval Office and said, "What do you guys want? What do you guys need?" That is absolutely something presidents do.
Yeah, they talk to the legislature, right? They talk to people, right? They don't write the laws. They don't pass
He
the laws.
absolutely
They like
right-
check off the law.
He
They sign it off.
absolutely can structure laws and get them passed in the Congress. Yes, they can.
Yeah, but they don't. Like they talk about it. They just say, "Hey, lawyers, go write it a certain way. You know, I
Listen,
would
dude.
like to see this. I would like to see this. Let's negotiate it." That's what they do. They negotiate the law. That's what I mean. Look,
I mean,
that's
unless
what
you're
the
Trump,
legislators do
and
too.
Trump just legislates from his desk. He just writes executive orders. He does unitary executive theory, and he
Man,
does
come on.
everything that Project
That's great.
2025
You know what?
does.
That precedent. No. That you can't. Come on. That precedent was set by the previous administration.
Not
and
true.
You know that.
The previous administration
Come on.
passed more landmark legislation through Congress than any president in like 35 years.
They started hammering executive orders. That like the previous like
Name
Biden
one.
and Obama, they were hammering
Name one.
executive orders. Come on, I don't have a list.
No, so Trump.
You look up
Trump
the
and
number.
his.
Look up how many. Look up. Don't make me
Listen,
name
I
it.
got
Just
this
look it up. You can
memorized.
look
I
it
got this
up.
memorized.
How many did
Trump's
they
first
pass?
2 months in White House this term, he wrote like 131 executive orders on average.
Yes, I
Presidents.
know that. Why would
Stop.
he have to
On
do that?
average,
Because the
that's
previous
what they do in their
administration-
entire
the previous-
term.
Hold on, the previous administration had bombarded us with executive orders.
It's not
That's
true.
what
That's
happened. So
how many
Donald
Biden
Trump
wrote in
came
his
in
entire
and did a whole bunch.
his entire term was 131 executive orders, dude. No, you're wrong.
How many did Obama do?
In 8 years?
Yeah. How many did Trump do his first term? Like, look at the numbers.
147 in his first term, 129 in his second.
Obama?
Yep.
Okay, how many did Trump do first term?
Executive orders did Trump do first and second term? 266 in his first term and 486 both together. So it's not even
Okay,
close.
so it sounds like this is what your thing is. It's like Donald Trump is using executive orders more frequently.
It's called unitary
and
executive
therefore-
theory. Yes, it is what
therefore
Project
he's
2025
more
calls for.
authoritarian.
Yes, he is authoritarian as fuck. He's literally gutting entire departments and suing multiple schools and law firms using executive order. He did executive order to do the tariffs that were illegal. He did executive order to do all sorts of shit to defund departments they didn't like, to hold them hostage unless certain people step down. He's defunded the NLRB. He's defunded things like the branch that stops consumer fraud. all things that like saved us money too. He did the same thing to the IRS. He did the same thing with Doge. None of this
IRS
stuff was
doesn't
done
take
through
money.
Congress.
IRS takes our money.
Dude, you're silly, man. IRS makes us money as a country for every dollar we
They
spend,
take,
and the
oh,
IRS.
you are not the government, man. I am not the government. We're
Yes,
just
we are.
people. The government takes the money from us and does what they do with our money. There's the government. They make their own decisions.
For
and they do
every
stuff with our
dollar
money.
we
That's-
spend in the
that's where the taxes
IRS,
go.
we get $7 to $9 back.
Who
It
is
makes
the we?
us money.
You are not the. Nobody's paying you and me. That's not what happens with the money. They take it from
The
us,
money
and then they do
turns
stuff
into
that
programs.
we may or may not want them to do.
Now, I'm sorry, but if people owe us money, they owe us money.
Who is us? Who is us? You are not the government.
Us. Dude,
They don't
this is
pay
a weird
you.
disconnect.
They don't pay me.
I know that you guys hate tax and hate the government for some weird
No, I'm
reason.
not the government. You're not the government. It's not us.
The government's
it's
ran by the
government
people.
that's taking the money.
It's ran by the people. The government doesn't just keep it and hold on
It's
to it.
not
The
run by
government's
the
in
people.
debt.
Nobody calls me and says, "Can I spend this money?"
Yeah,
Nobody calls you.
I know Trump just writes executive orders and spends it.
Yeah, and so does Biden and everybody else.
Not even close. Did you
Now,
read
hold on a
Project
second.
2025?
Let me just give you. Here's why I think Trump is doing this. Okay, here's why I think he's doing this, and I think it makes sense. Donald Trump is not like I was just saying. Every single person. You look at all those previous presidents. They were all like already in the government. They were high up in the government in some fashion.
Yeah, they weren't
I think, like,
game show hosts.
They were all senators, right?
Yeah.
So they were part of the government that's established there already. There's like a group of people that continually run for office, continually get elected. Certain families, like you have the Bush family, the Clinton family, you have the Biden family. You have these families that are like involved, entrenched in Washington politics. They're entrenched in government, and they're there doing the same kind of stuff all the time. Decades and decades of history.
If they're Democrats, they made jobs, they made social programs, they did great things.
Part of that, right? Donald Trump's not part of that group. He was.
He
not
is the
in
most
Washington
governmenty
to
person
do that.
ever. He owns every single congressman and senator that has stepped foot into the Capitol at this point in time. If he doesn't
But
like
he's not-
he's funding your primary opponent.
Yeah, but he's not exactly. So he's not like sitting there inside the Senate trying to like go, hey,
He
support
absolutely
me,
is. He's
this.
calling these people and saying, "Hey, if you pass this bill, I'm primarying you. I'm funding your opponent."
No. Hold on. I'm saying like when his career history, right? He's not part of the system of Washington that exists.
He's just a
pre-existing,
corrupt
right?
billionaire,
So when he
a
comes
con
in,
man.
okay, but that's fine. But the point is, he's not part of their group, right? So when he shows up, he's an outsider. A lot of times when a new person shows up in a group, the whole group kind of says, hey, who's this new person? They don't know how things are done around here. And they get all upset and they oppose him. But the thing is, Donald Trump was elected by the people. So you say like, oh, the government is run by the people, right? That's us when we cast our vote for president. That's our little tiny voice. Is that little tiny vote that we just mark a
Philip
little circle
November
in it?
super
It's like
chatted
that goes somewhere
$5.
and
The
that kind
pot
of
US
decides
is a
who
public
gets to be in
servant,
what office.
and he's
That's a
and we elect
wonderful
the president
story,
that
but
way.
Trump has done nothing
Well,
but.
it's the truth. It's not just a story. It's not just a
Let
story.
me
it's the
clarify.
truth.
Let me clarify. Trump has done nothing but enrich himself. He has done nothing but pull programs away from the constituents, pull people off of Medicare, Medicaid, SNAP, Social
He
Security.
lost a lot of money being president.
No, he did. He's made $3 billion last year, man.
Yeah. It's like some.
He is literally the most
how do you-
openly
like, how do you
corrupt
measure
president
somebody's
we've
net
ever
worth?
had. He just wrote a bill. He sued his own government, head by his own DOJ, by his own personal lawyer, who's the AG of our DOJ, his own fucking personal lawyer that's been with him for
So
decades.
what you see there is you're describing a whole bunch of details of opposition, right? You got Donald Trump, and then the government around him is like opposed to him, right? So they're not wanting to do what he's wanting to do, even though the people
Poor
elected him
guy.
as the
Yeah, he's a
president.
representative. He's not a dictator. Not every.
Yeah, he
If,
represents
in
the people
order
that
to
voted for
govern, you have to do things agreeable to your party. You can't just come in and say, "Hey, make me rich." People have problems
The
with that.
party? No, you don't have. You're not beholden to a party. You're beholden to
Yes, you are.
constituents.
To
A
the
party
people.
is a middleman.
And the people in
party's
Congress
the
are
middleman.
also beholden to their constituents, but they're
constituents,
seemingly
like-
not. They're not even showing up to town halls. They can't even answer
so-
for what
but
Trump
that's
has
what
made
I'm
them
saying.
do.
So you're saying basically like all these executive orders that Donald Trump is signing are like
Yes.
somehow not good for his constituents, but his
Mostly bad.
constituents like me. Here's what I'm saying. I recognize that Donald Trump is in opposition to the established government, and I desire a representative of me to show
I'm
up
sure
in that
he loves you
government
to
and
think
fight
that.
against the
I'm
establishment.
sure he loves you to think that, but that is just a story. Trump is
No,
the man
but you're telling
funding
that your
the corruption.
version is a story too. Your story is he's
Philip
opposing
November
the
super
government,
chatted
the established
$5.
government,
The
writing all
only
these
time
executive orders,
T-Rump can make
and
money is when he
that's
sees his
because
own
he's a
regime and
fascist and
settles
he's
for himself on
authoritarian.
our
He's
money.
corrupt. He's a corrupt, and that's the
Agent
story.
Orange
He is
you're telling,
definitionally-
right?
multiple casinos.
Thank you,
I
Philip.
mean, I don't know, man. I remember during 2021 and on when lots of things were happening with vaccines and things, and you could not talk about that online. You like,
Yeah, I
if
know,
you
because
share-
most of y'all were
you-
espousing disinformation.
Yeah, but
Dangerous,
that has
fatal,
been found to be not
lethal.
true.
No,
That has
can you-
been found to be not true. That
Actually,
the lethal thing was
you're
taking
wrong.
an injection and it might kill you, and
There's-
nobody could talk about.
there's no
that.
proof of that.
And you're going to say, oh, the other thing was the lethal thing. But my point is, in a free country, we get to talk about that and let the evidence and the best arguments win. And if you silence people out of public square, that no longer takes place. And when everybody's locked down in their house and they can't go outside, and all they can do is talk online, and all the online companies are being pressured by the Biden administration not to allow this kind of speech, guess what happens? The finger of the government is on that scale. And I remember so many people being
You're just
silenced,
being a
and those accounts
contrarian.
that never come back.
Yeah, I think that people that were espousing to
So
take
you're saying,
ivermectin,
like, that's part of fascism.
no,
That's
absolutely
part of
not.
fascism is
Like
oppression.
if that was consolidating power, if he was intertwining religion and government, if he was empowering corporations, you might have a point. But that's not the case with Biden administration.
Okay,
What he was trying to do is save lives.
No. Well, fine, but it's still like what I'm saying here is like fascism, right? It has different elements to it. One of those is like silencing those that disagree with you,
Like Trump.
and then it has other elements which you're highlighting there, right? But then there's other ideologies that are also bad that also include silencing people that disagree with you. And
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, I'm not as worried about the things that are involved in fascism, where you say, "Oh, we should have like in other words."
If
the
Biden made
idea
actual
today is,
threats,
like if you say
you might have a point,
if you
but he
say a
didn't.
country should have a border, that's fascism,
super
because
chatted
you're
$5.
saying your country
Yeah,
should have
yeah,
a border.
yeah,
But my
yeah.
question is, what is a
Caller
country
doesn't
without a
care
border?
if Trump
How do you even
hurts the
define a
country.
country with no
Thank
border?
you,
Look on you,
So,
ignorant
like,
fool.
So
Democrat
again,
everything
this is
but
just
Biden.
this is just a component of fascism to be obsessive with national security. We can look at all of the
No, but it's
metrics
not-
of the
it's not
border.
obsessive. It's not obsessive when you have lots of people coming over the
Yeah,
border.
I know.
and
When
then
Trump
nobody
is
knows
saying,
who they
"Oh, the
are.
border's wide open," Fox News, everybody's saying the border's wide open. That's why people were coming.
But it is.
It was not wide
Yeah, but
open.
it is.
Biden had a
Lots of people
50% rejection rate. Trump had a 47.
What do you mean rejection rate?
People were expelled from the border at a rate of 50% at Biden.
You know, how do you, like, when you get this number, like people were expelled from the border, like people were coming over the border that wasn't even being policed. Nobody knows how
That's
many
not
people were
true.
coming.
Every time you saw an encounter,
It is true.
when you see the metric encounters, Trump would call them illegal crossings, but those are encounters. Those are people who were fucking encountered by CBP, dude.
Yeah, encounters, right. So encounters
Encountered.
don't measure people that did not encounter. So somebody that came across.
You're talking
and
about
nobody saw them,
gotaways.
Nobody talked to them.
Talking about
That's not
gotaways.
counted in encounters.
Yeah, I know. And gotaways are counted in people who are like, you see footprints leading somewhere and you didn't catch somebody. That's a gotaway. There were
But you
1.5
might not
million
see the
gotaways.
footprint.
The
Yeah, but you might
fascism
not
comes
see
in
the
when you
gotaway.
say there's 30 million people who came across the border. Complete lie. There's no source that confirms that. Trump will say that all day, every day. He'll say that
But there's
59
no
people.
source that confirms the number, period.
Yeah.
You don't have the real number. You just don't.
Yeah, we have all of the primary researchers in the world from the Department of Homeland Security that counted
Yeah,
how many
right, you
people
have a
tried
bunch
to
of
come.
government created. Yeah, but you don't have the actual number of like how many people cross the border. Nobody actually has that.
We
There's not
have
like
a good
camera at every
idea,
entrance to
and
the
it's
border.
not 30 million, dude. That's fascism.
Look, I don't know what the number is. I don't know what the number
I
is.
do.
But if you're, no, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Sorry, you don't know.
Yes, I do.
Okay, you know the number. Like again, you know the number the government reports, but that doesn't
Yeah.
include everybody they didn't see.
Yeah. Do you
And
think Trump had
everybody-
extra information as a civilian? He had just had all this insider information?
I think
No.
he's making up a round number. He's making
just
up a nice round
he's
number. that sounds
lying.
good.
It's called lying. It's called
You
a
don't have the, but you're,
he's,
but
he's
hold on a
manufacturing
second. You
fear.
just said you had the number. That's lying too. You just said you had the number. That is lying. If Trump
it's
is
not.
lying there, so are you.
No, I
So
have
are
the
you.
number.
You have the number that the government reports, but that's not the full number.
I can say the
and you know it.
estimates. I can say the estimates from
Yeah,
DHS.
exactly. Trump is saying
And
an
it's-
estimate, right?
No, no, no,
He's saying, you know what? The
He's
government
saying
says
his
this,
own
I think it's
estimate.
this.
Philip November super
Right, it's his
chatted
own estimate. That's
$5.
right. Exactly.
I'm
You're making
saying-
illegals
someone
are
else is
people
making
who
their
have
own
green
estimate.
cards
That's right.
that
It's
let
an
them
estimate.
expire.
You don't really
The
know the number.
illegals are
It's an
already in
estimate.
the country.
Thank you so much.
I have
But the
no
point
issue
is,
with
if
them.
we're going to talk about government governing a country, if the country doesn't have borders, how is it a country?
Who the fuck doesn't have borders? Who's fighting for that? You guys,
No,
again,
but
you're just
exactly.
straw
You're
manning
like-
the shit
no,
out of the
but
situation.
you're-
We had a
But
border,
you're
man.
telling me that don't enforce border laws.
They
If you
enforced
have
them
laws-
too. They enforced them higher than Trump.
Yeah, but if somebody comes across the border illegally, right? They broke that law. How do you enforce that law? You put them back across the border. That's what a deportation is. That's what ICE is doing.
I know.
They're enforcing the border of the country. So
Okay.
that's who's saying, the people opposing ICE are the ones saying that countries should not have borders because they're doing that in practice.
No, they're not, dude. ICE's deportations, Border Patrol protects the border. Two different things.
Deportation is the justice that comes when somebody has gotten across the border illegally and the Homeland Security has not caught them. They didn't catch them. Or the Border Patrol. Sorry, the Border Patrol did not catch them.
40%
That's exactly
of
what
these
it is.
people have overstayed visas. We know who they are. They had jobs.
Well,
they were
then that's
legally
supposed-
present at one
then they're
point.
not supposed. Okay, so what you're saying is, border deportations aren't allowed to happen for if you overstay your visa. Well, then what? Then what's to stop somebody from just getting a visa, overstaying, and then they break the
Okay,
law? They're in the country.
How
do
benign
whatever
is
they
that?
want.
Who stops people from speeding every day? I don't know. What makes sense to spend and
Right,
allocate
there's law
all of our
enforcement,
resources?
Right? There's law enforcement. There's laws.
There's
law
prosecutorial
enforcement.
discretion too, right? So if you want to
Yeah.
spend 350 billion fucking goddamn dollars a year chasing down people who don't have a check mark next to their fucking legal status, then you can do that and make us fucking poor just as much as I could justify
doesn't
going
make you
around.
poor.
Yes, it does. It's fucking up our economy in
How?
every metric.
How does that make you poor?
Okay,
How does
it's
it
going to
make
be $892 billion over the 10-year course, $350 billion deficit added over the 10-year. It's going to decrease
All right,
wages
now,
for
what's
63%
the
of
cost
Americans.
of all the government programs that Democrats want to do? It's astronomical.
No,
but
we
it's supposed to
spend
enrich us,
far
right? So
less.
You have an opinion about.
No,
You have
we
an
spend
economic
far
opinion behind your
less.
judgment there.
No. I'm saying that this is benign. You guys, if I wrote a law tomorrow outlawing white
It's not
shoestrings,
benign. If somebody
hold on.
snuck, if somebody sneaks into your house, they're not supposed to be there, and then the government says, well, you know what? They're already in your house, so it's just too late. Like
Now,
that's crazy,
that-
man.
I'm sure they can get you emotional by calling it your house, but it's not your house.
I'm not. Nobody has told me this. Nobody. I don't listen. I
Yes,
haven't heard
I've
this
heard
speech
this
in a long
same
time.
exact
Nobody has
analogy
gotten me
1,000
emotional.
times.
Okay, great,
I've got.
but I didn't get it from him.
Hold on.
Nobody's trying to get me emotional.
First
I'm
of all,
just trying to help you.
you
think
are
about it.
emotional.
That's
You're yelling. Second of all, I live in Texas. I don't want some fucking dumb shit rednecks who's probably super uneducated and
Hold
probably
on a
far
second.
more
You're
criminal.
You're going to curse and say that and redneck and so all
I'm
this
not
stuff. I
cursing
don't want anybody coming to my house that isn't supposed
Stop
to be
it.
there. That
Stop
somebody
it.
that snuck in the back door. I don't
Stop-
want him in
stop
there.
crying, dude.
Because that's
Stop crying.
Sure.
I don't care
Nobody's
for
crying, man.
anybody to come
Nobody's
across.
crying.
I don't care for people to come from Oklahoma to Texas.
Man,
it doesn't
you
hurt
know
my
what,
feelings.
Dude? Your manners are atrocious. They're atrocious.
Hey,
You're cursing
I'm
and
sorry.
saying
I should have
stuff.
just called your dog a
Terrible.
wife. I mean, I should have called your wife a dog. Is that what you prefer when in a debate?
Man, is that really how you want to win people over to your side?
Yeah, that's how Trump won you, right?
He didn't call my wife a dog.
He called Ted Cruz's wife a dog in a debate, and you loved it.
Okay, I don't know, man. I don't know everything Donald Trump has done.
Yeah. Well,
I'm-
or
I'm not
should I
like-
call
I'm
you?
not
Should I
Donald
tell you,
Trump.
shut up, piggy? How about that?
Is that what is? Do you think that's a good thing to do?
No, I don't vote for presidents who do that. You do.
Well, you know, the president is like a big package, right? You don't get to pick everything in the package. You know, you have to
Yeah,
pick like.
and he's a big
there's a
walking
that has
package
some
of
stuff I don't like. There's a package that has some
immaturity.
stuff I don't like. I got to pick the best one.
He's the least diplomatic person that has ever led this country.
if he's so undiplomatic, how did he get anywhere in business?
He conned his way in. Dude, have you ever read about his business dealings? He bankrupted Atlantic City. He built the Trump Tower by conning a bunch of Polish immigrants to build it, and he didn't pay him. He's a con man, dude.
That's like, okay, you're like
He had a fraudulent university. He stole from a children's cancer charity to buy a portrait of himself. He's a fucking
if there's evidence
thief.
that he stole, why didn't he go to jail?
Because his corporation got kicked out of it was a civil suit. His corporation got kicked out of. He can't even own a charity in New York. He got charged $25 million for a fraudulent university.
Okay.
He's a con man, friend.
But he stands up and says saying our country should have a border isn't fascism, and that's why people like it.
Yeah,
like they're
it's
overlooking
dishonest.
all this other stuff.
It's dishonest.
And saying, hey,
it's alluding to the fact that we don't have a border.
Well, if you just say, oh, if they get across, we don't even count them in our statistics, we don't need to enforce it, then yeah, we don't have a border. That's what that means.
What are the big bad outcomes
after the fact?
What are the
like,
big?
Oh, you got away with it.
What are the big bad outcomes of people coming here undocumented? Why should we spend $350 billion on it besides this like metaphor you have of someone breaking into your fucking home? By the way, they get their own homes, right?
It's a perfect thing. Why should we have laws at all? Why should somebody say, hey, if you take this product out of my store, that's illegal and that's stealing? But I made it all the way out of the store. Can't do anything about it now.
There's a victim. There's a victim in that analogy, right?
That's right.
Yeah, where's the victim in undocumented migrants?
All the people that go through the system and do it the right way.
So you're advocating for people who aren't even American?
Who become Americans, who follow the law. Yeah.
This doesn't do anything for them besides help their feelings.
It's a mockery. It's a mockery of what they
But
go
Trump
through.
fucking calling us the enemy inside, enemy within, calling people vermin, calling people poisoning the blood of our country. That's not a mockery?
No, it's a mockery of the process these people went through. They followed the rules. Like everybody that actually goes to the grocery store and pays for their groceries is mocked by the person that goes in there, takes whatever they want, and leaves.
Okay, again,
that's not,
all right,
that's not
I'm going to
okay.
give you a good metaphor. Weed is federally illegal, right? Federally, it's illegal.
Marijuana?
Yeah. Should we spend $350 billion a year to go arrest everybody who's got weed on them?
When I was
against the law.
Younger, I was very anti that law, and I have grown up and learned that marijuana is not so great. Should we enforce it heavily? I mean, I don't know that it would have the effect that we want it to have.
So
but
what you're saying is you've got some nuance in this.
When I walk around in public and I smell the smoke all the time, it's like, man, what is this? Like that used to be illegal, and now it's like everywhere you go, it just smells like marijuana.
Okay, but it's definitely you've got some prosecutorial discretion there, but when it comes to migrants, you want to spend all of the money to protect the feelings of some other migrants. It's literally it's the most expensive thing. We are spending. ICE is bigger than any military on earth besides China. Make it make sense.
Okay. Make it make sense. It's obviously a big problem if it takes that much resources to figure it out. And what you're trying to do is downplay the size of the problem.
It is not. It's not a serious issue. No. In fact, mass deportation is costing us money, and it makes every single one of our economic metrics fall.
Well, you know what? All the big companies agree with you. Facebook says more people come to the U.S., more Facebook users. They all feel the same way.
Yeah.
So
there you go.
I see the opposition. Yeah. No, I get it. But those companies are not like the judge of what the law says, right? The law says, here's our system for immigration. Here's what you're supposed to do. Here's the process you need to go through if you're declaring asylum.
Again,
here's how it works. But now
it's black and white when it comes to this.
They have like an app that's like, here's how to declare asylum. They're trying to like skirt the system.
So you don't have to come and get fucking raped and smuggled across the border.
But a lot of times those people do that, and then they get across, and then they try to declare asylum once they're across, and they do go through those things.
That's the law.
And going through like what you're saying basically is just like open up the like that. Here's the thing: if you think that you're going to get across the border and get away with it, you're a lot more likely to try and do it illegally and therefore expose yourself to all those risks. That's a huge problem that I think the Democrats don't really
You're
talk
right.
about.
We should
because
kidnap these
it-
people and send them to third countries or El Salvadoran prison
no,
camps.
no. No. They don't come at all. When they know they're not going to get away with it, they say, "I'm not even going to try that." Because
It doesn't hurt my feeling. Even tourists aren't coming at all.
Little kids getting raped and coming across the border doesn't hurt your feelings, man. That hurts my feelings.
No, you're the one who's advocating for the rape part. I would rather them use
I'm
the
not.
CBP One app.
In what way? Explain that.
Because
how.
you guys did away with the CBP One app, right?
Exactly. That's the thing that is like telling them, hey, just get here.
No,
and we'll
the
help you
CBP
out.
One app gave them an avenue to come safely, my friend.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. We flew
We're gonna
them
drive.
in.
We're gonna drive a SUV down there and pick them up.
Yeah,
Come on.
we fly a plane down there and pick them up. Yes, in Haiti. Yes.
How many people?
I think from Haiti, like 80,000 people.
We flew a plane to Haiti to pick up people from Haiti and bring them to the U.S.
Yes, they didn't swim.
Does that sound a little bit weird?
No.
Like that doesn't really sound like asylum to me.
Trump's
That sounds
flying
like
them in from
something else.
South Africa. Does that not sound weird to you?
Well, how many?
Thousands, 6,000.
Okay, 6,000 from South Africa, 80,000 from Haiti.
All of them white. All of them, by the way. 6,066 people, all white. 3 of them not white.
Is that a problem?
It's kind of weird.
Why is it weird? Because of their race.
Because Trump has reduced the amount of refugees we take as a country from 170K down to 7K. And only white people are allowed. And he's also using white
Only
supremacist
white people
ads
are
to
allowed.
hire ICE
Where does it
agents.
say only white people? Where does it say only white people are allowed?
Trump is
Where does it
only
say?
allowing white people. That's the numbers.
Okay, but it doesn't it's not like
He's taken every
not like-
country off of the list for TPS, for refugee status. Only South African white people can come.
So there's just one group.
Yeah.
So I mean, like that sounds a little bit more like, hey, there's actually a situation happening in this country that maybe
That's
there's
already
a reason
disproven
that
too.
People need asylum.
He lied
but it's
about
not
that.
like every
He
country
lied
on
about
Earth.
that and used fake, literally lies, fake news articles to try to say there's a white genocide in South Africa. 6 white people were murdered last
Have you ever heard the
year.
phrase "kill the Boers"? Have you ever heard that phrase "kill the Boers"?
No.
You know, that was the major political slogan of the party down there in South Africa, "Kill the Boers." And those were the white farmers. Did you know that was their major slogan?
Cool. It
Well,
didn't
was.
happen. Only 6 of them died. And
Oh, it
40...
did happen, man. It did happen. Like you're saying this
You got the
stuff. You're
numbers
saying like, oh, this
for
is
that?
fake. This is fake.
Yeah, I know. I know it's fake.
It's not fake.
It
Kill
is
the Boers
fake.
Was their slogan? That's not fake.
Dude, only 6 farmers were killed last year, and then 48 of their farm help who were black died. Where's the genocide?
Only six farmers were murdered last year. Oh, just 6. Okay,
Yes.
great.
Yes.
How many black people were lynched a year? I mean, like, dude, that's not good, is it? That would be political persecution, wouldn't it be? I would think so.
What? No,
How
it's
many
not. You
farmers were
can't.
murdered in America?
You can't justify political persecution if more black people died than white in these same murders.
Look, I don't know all the details of Kill the Boers. Okay, I don't know all the details. I just know that there is a real situation there, and there's lots of situations all around the world. But we don't just like, oh man, you're having a bad time, you get to come in our country for free.
That's literally yes. That's
it's
our
like
policy.
There's a little bit more to it than that.
It's literally our policy. It's been that way since
Well,
1952.
right, but that's a little crazy. Like like what other country on earth you just say
It's
"Oh,
good
you know
for
what?
our economy.
My
I don't
life
know.
is hard.
It just hurts your
My
feelings,
life
but
is
it's
hard
good
in
for
my
us.
country. Can I come to your country? Yeah, sure. Come on in. Just
Yeah.
skip the line.
What does the
Say you're an
Statue of Liberty
asylum,
say?
and you can skip the line.
What does the statue? Bring us your hungry, bring us your poor, right?
Okay. But where's the border there?
We vet them, dude. What do you mean? Where's the border?
Exactly.
We still control the border.
Again, that's what. That's my whole point. If you don't have a border, where's the country?
Who didn't have a border? We
So
had a
just let anybody
50%
cross.
rejection rate. 50%. It was higher than Trump. You were more likely to get in during Trump.
With how many confrontations? You know, I mean, that's the real.
Even
that's
with
the
a
real
higher rate of confrontation, we had a higher discretionary rate. Make it make sense, dude.
There's a wall.
No, there's not.
What numbers are you talking about here?
Cato Institute, which is a libertarian think tank, did this article. They quoted DHS and CBP numbers, and out of 12, or I think it's 6 million encounters, Biden turned away 50%. Out of 3 million encounters, Trump turned away 47
encounters. What is that? Okay.
That is not an open border. That doesn't mean there's no border. Biden was having them work at full force, enforcing border. If you didn't belong here, you were kicked out. If you did belong here, you were put into the immigration system. So if you were legally present, you were allowed in.
But you just made a whole argument around how Trump is like, oh, he's not letting certain people in. He's only letting other people. So he's being more discretionary about who he's letting in. But now you're saying he's being less.
That was his first administration. Now he's got Stephen Miller and Tom Homan running shit. He's running literal white supremacist ads to hire people into ICE. If you want to talk about that, I can show you. He's literally unabashed about being super white supremacists at a federal level.
How do you know it's white supremacist?
Okay, I'll give you a few examples. One example, he ran an ICE ad that says, "We'll have our home again," which is the opening to a manifesto by a white supremacist who killed people in a Buffalo supermarket. He had the N-word spray painted on his gun. It was a white supremacist band who made the song.
All right. So they use the same words. They use the same, how many is it, 4 words? They use the same 4 words in the same sequence.
All right, that's one of like 5 things.
That means he's a white supremacist. I don't know.
Yes, that's one of 5 things. Another example is he talked about This Way for America, I think is what it's called, which is basically a book called This.
That was the thing that you led with because you thought it was.
He used the word remigration in these ads, which is a Nazi Germany term.
Remigration.
Yeah, and he also
have you heard the argument like Hitler drank water, therefore you're Hitler because you drank water.
I'm sure you can try to be obtuse, but
Hitler.
When our Department of Counterterrorism addresses DHS and says, "Hey, you're using white supremacist rhetoric," they say, "Well, it's bold and effective." That was their response.
Well, maybe it is. Maybe the rhetoric is good.
Oh my God, dude. It's happening, chat.
Like you're calling something white supremacist, but it literally says nothing.
According to our Department of Counterterrorism, it is.
Not one word about it. Yeah,
according to our counterterrorism,
man, they're liars. Like, come on. According to this government agency, the truth is false. Yeah, I've heard that before. It's called lying. Okay, when you tell me Donald Trump stands up there and says, "White people only," that would be white supremacy. That's not what he's doing. And you guys will say, "Oh,
that's what he did. That's what his policy is." He doesn't have to say, "Hey, we're white supremacy." He's just doing. Look at his actions.
Morsterful super chatted $5. I don't do streamer donos, but your patience / temperament are awesome, man. Stay positive, my guy. Your work is admirable.
Morster, thank you so much.
He's like an 80s Democrat from New York.
No, he's not. An 80s Republican gave everyone amnesty. You guys have moved as far right as you can possibly go without just killing them.
Come on, man. That's so extreme. That's such an extreme thing to say.
No, it's not. Trump just legalized killing people by gas. He's literally put a memo on the White House website that says it made LGBTQ people and anti-immigration or anti-deportation people terrorists, and he says, "We're coming for you."
Come on.
I'm not coming on. I'm telling you the truth.
You're not. You're stretching things.
No, I'm not.
You're
just
downplaying
downplaying
that makes it look like something else.
You're downplaying them. It's sad. It's sad to see America go through this.
Yeah, What's so crazy is if I point out that you're stretching the truth, you say I'm downplaying something. I'm downplaying what you're saying because you're stretching it to get there. I'm not downplaying what's true. Donald Trump says things. Donald Trump's administration does things, but they are not the things you're saying they are. You have to stretch them a whole lot. You have to say, oh, well, this government official put their rubber stamp and said this is bad. Yeah, of course, the government's opposed to him. We know that. This is well known.
Let's restart.
Like,
Let's restart.
This.
What's your favorite color?
I don't know.
Just kidding. Thank you so much for the kick. Caller, somebody paid to kick you. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I love you. Chad, if you're a Trump supporter, you want to debate, hop into the box. First they came for the, and I said nothing. Then they came for the, and I said nothing because I'm not. He was not girthy, my friends. He, in fact, wasn't girthy. His girth was very water hosey. Very sour strawy. The girth was not with him, dude. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Hey. So just like you talking to that, I mean, he wasn't dumb, but he's just like ill-informed.
Sorry, say that again?
So you got the podcast guy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I just think you were bullying him a little bit.
I don't coddle fascists.
What?
Said I don't coddle fascists.
You don't call old fascists?
I don't coddle fascism.
Oh. But, I mean, okay, so in your view, what is wrong with the right's focus on just having our own bathroom? No, no, actually, no, I don't even want to talk about that.
Segregation?
Say that again?
Segregation? What's wrong
Between
with
men and
separate
women?
but equal?
I actually have a question for you. Why are there different weight classes in boxing?
Okay. To make things more fair, right?
No. You can't avoid it. Why are there different weight classes in boxing?
I just said it, to make it more
It's
fair,
unfair if somebody was.
Do
hit
they have
harder.
height classes?
What high class? What does that mean?
Yeah, do they have bone density classes? Or do they have different
No,
classes
I mean,
for
like,
people's
why would you
aerobic?
go that deep into it?
Dang.
No,
you're
I'm
catching
asking you,
on.
why do you
There you
think
go.
why do you think they have different weight classes? Why do you think they have different weight classes?
I don't know. Listen, you guys handled this in the least graceful way I could possibly think of, right? You
Well, what
guys
do you want
have
me to
no
do?
interest in actually resolving this
Hey,
conversation. Don't
if
don't
you
don't
tell me
police don't
no,
police my
if you tell me a
channel.
way to talk, I'll do it. No, I don't want to offend you. If I'm talking in a wrong way, tell me, and then I'll.
Yeah, you interrupted me,
fix
so
it.
go ahead and stop that.
I'm what?
You're interrupting me, so stop it.
What do you mean I'm upting you?
You're interrupting me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, I was just saying I didn't want you to get so mad at me that I was like, no, I'll fix what you got offended by. Like, I'll just.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, no. I don't want to offend you, dude. I just want to talk to you.
Okay. Listen, here's why I don't believe Republicans when it comes to this issue. If you guys actually had a real concern with making these sports more fair, you wouldn't come out attacking people, calling trans women men, You guys wouldn't be calling them names. You guys wouldn't just be straight up kicking them out of sports. You wouldn't be trying to tell them to make their own league. There was 5 people in the NCAA out of a league of 500,000. There was a whole 5 trans people you guys kicked out. It was a talking point. You got played, my friend. You got played. Out of all of the history,
you don't know my belief on it. Like, hold on. You didn't even let me respond. Come on, man.
and you kicked them out of the military. But go ahead.
What?
And you
Hey,
kicked
go
them out
ahead.
of the military.
Who said I'm not in the military?
I said you kicked them out of the military. Carrie, thank you so much for the $5, by the way.
So hold on. So how many people how many women do you think are affected by a trans woman winning a gold medal?
There has literally been 0 in the Olympics, right?
No. Compared to how many trans people are offended by not being able to do that.
So I would say that the trans community as a whole sees far more violence and far more harmful rhetoric. And by the way, they just fucking kill themselves because they think it's not okay. I think that that's far worse than out of the whole world. You can point to this website that's self-reporting, by the way, of 800, 900 people being victims of trans people winning a medal over them in sports. The biggest outlier from that, before that, was somebody won 5th place in a swimming competition. You guys can't be serious.
Wait, what's wrong with the 5th place?
Yeah, somebody coming in 5th place was too much. It was a line too far for y'all?
Was it a female or a male?
It was a male trans woman.
That claim is like their identification.
Yeah, so it was a male trans woman.
Mm-hmm. Which I know plenty. I live in fucking Colorado, dude.
Tied for 5th.
I just don't like. I just don't like when people don't talk to each other. And like, because I want to know your point of view and shit. So I kind of missed the 5th place thing. What was that, swimming?
Yes.
Okay, so realistically, think about this. How many women have trained their whole lives as women in a swimming competition to go to the Olympics and do the 100-meter butterfly compared to I'm not talking shit, the trans women? How many do you think? What percent do you think would be which?
Can you say that again more fluidly?
So the women that have been training their whole lives, which the trans women probably are too, the percent of them competing in the Olympics to the percent of trans women, how many do you think is? What percent do you think is bigger?
I don't think you even asked a real question. Are you drunk?
No, I did. No. What percent do you think women that identify as women and then trans women in the Olympics, what percent do you think each one of them are of 100%?
Okay, so there's no more trans women in the Olympics. Not a single one has ever placed
they
or
know what I
medaled
was talking
ever.
about. Yeah,
but what percent of trans people do you think kill themselves because of the way you talk about them just like right now? What percent of trans people do you think just fucking kill themselves?
So I'll give you a statistic you won't like.
What?
So I'm a veteran. You know how many veterans kill themselves a day?
I don't see how this is in relation to the rhetoric you're espousing and trans people.
No. There's no rhetoric. Like what?
Yes, there is rhetoric. You're sitting here talking about trans people, unprovoked.
I'm not talking shit about them.
Yeah, you are absolutely sitting here trying to figure out how you can kick them out of sports, right? And the military?
No, I didn't say anything like that.
This is, believe me, I know your position, and Trump ran $200 million worth of ads to make you think this way.
Hold on. Hold on. I want to go back on this one. How many trans people kill themselves a day?
It's a good question, actually. Let's see.
Well, 22 veterans do a day.
Okay, but there's fewer trans people, so you'd have to do per capita.
That's what I'm saying. Like the Olympics, like why are you concerned about this small portion? See, you switched it.
That's your position is caring about a small portion of people, right? Like people who haven't even stolen one gold medal.
I don't give a shit. Like I said,
So
I care about
40%
like,
of all trans people attempt suicide. Okay.
Okay.
40%. In fact,
how many
50% of them? 50% of them are victims of essay or assault.
Dude, so am I. So that's fun. No, that's fun to just throw out there. Dude,
that doesn't negate this. That doesn't negate this.
You're skirting around it. I'm not talking shit about the trans community. I'm just saying, what you went from the small population in the military, right? That we're supposed to care about. But then when we're in public, that doesn't matter.
No. If you looked at the side that actually supports the military with like veteran health bills, it's the left.
No side. Like, no, there's no side. Like, just because I'm a Republican doesn't mean I agree with everything they fucking do.
There's no way you can. Republicans are so hard to defend that, yeah, you
Why
probably...
do you think that? You don't think I can think for myself, dude? I was a fucking guy that stopped sniper in the Marine.
I think 60% of Republicans or 60% of former military are Republicans, and it's like an extremely tribalistic thing. I think it has everything to do with why you're Republican.
It's more of a like we've seen some shit and we kind of know a little bit more how the world works. So
that's never really the case.
No. We're not like hard. That's what I mean. It's like I don't agree with everything Republicans do.
I think that no matter what they do, you're going to side with them. That's what I think.
Why?
Because the world's on fucking fire, and you're still up here defending them.
You want to talk about racism? You're assuming because I'm a Republican, I just am a shitty person.
That's not a race.
Okay, what do you want to call it?
It's a party. It's an ideology. So yes, if you have a bad ideology, I think you're a bad person.
Yeah, but I don't agree with all of it.
Yeah, I know, but you still side with it.
On certain parts.
I think unwaveringly, even if Trump were to...
No, I'm not unwaveringly. I do.
Even if Trump were to protect people in the Epstein files, you'd still be for him.
Oh, I have a whole fucking funny story about that.
I don't think there's anything funny about those things.
No. If for 100%, if he knew him or anybody else was in those files and there was proof of them doing something horrible, yes, they should be good person. Fuck them.
That's not happening. Thanks to Republicans. Thanks unanimously to Republicans, besides Thomas Massey, who was voted out.
I'm agreeing. Hold on. You're trying to argue with me. Like, I'm agreeing with you. Like,
yeah, I know. You're like, this is bad, but I still vote Republican.
No,
that's my point.
No, just vote on more
And by the way, there's no reason for Republicans or for former military to vote Democrat because they've already got socialism handed to them. So there's no reason for them to try to care for anyone else.
Wait, what?
Yeah, free school.
Say that
you guys
again.
get property tax waivers. You guys get free medical. You guys gotta have everything. So there's no reason for you to.
If
fight
you're
for more of these
100%
things.
disabled, if you're 100%,
it doesn't. I don't care. Even if you're just a little bit, and you get
what do you mean?
residual
You don't
money.
care? You don't care about mentally handicapped people?
Dude, my brother's 100% disabled, and he is 100% capable of anything.
Are you happy about it, or are you mad?
I'm not happy or mad. I'm calling it out.
No, so are you calling it out on the good side or the bad side?
I'm saying you can't use that as some sort of like sympathy card when I know for a fact that people can get it and they're not disabled.
What sympathy card do you think we're pulling?
The disability one?
No, I agree with you. There are a lot of people that scam the system in the VA. It sucks. Because like me and my buddies, like I was at 04 to 08, man. We did no shit. We did shit. So, I mean, I see these guys are like Air Force and like, oh, we gotta we hit a bump one time, I get 100% disability. But fuck you, dude. I fucking sweat and bled. So, but no, I agree with what you're saying because there are people that scam it, and it sucks.
I'm not going to go as far as to say it's a scam, but I'm sorry, but
No,
100% disabled
people
doesn't
make it.
mean much to me sometimes. When my
Why?
brother is a Marine, he's a veteran, he was in the Middle East, he is not disabled. He's not even a little bit
When was
disabled.
he in?
I'm sorry?
When was he in? Do you know when he was in?
06 to, I think he was 4 years. 06
Do you know what
to,
his job was?
I believe
I
he
mean, if
did
not, no
like
big deal.
mortar. He did like
Oh, so he
mortars.
was infantry.
Yeah,
It,
frontline
so
infantry.
I think this is what you're not seeing. PTSD is not something you wear on your shoulder. It's you don't know him when he's sleeping. You don't know him when you go into a business and the walls are just too close and you have to leave. And I've walked out of places crying, and I don't know why.
Listen, my
Like,
brother definitely has some PTSD, but I'm sorry, you're like, I just don't think
What
that
he put himself on the line, dude, and that was some bad years, by the way. Oh, okay. It was in Iraq or Afghanistan.
Iraq.
Okay, so do you know what years he deployed? Because I can tell you right now if it was a bad situation or not.
07?
So Iraq was kind of popping off at that point. Not. It was kind of like getting lower at their popping off point. Afghanistan. I was in Afghanistan at that point, and we were by the Cornwall Valley, and so we were supposed to be the last Marine unit. So I know, dude. It's like, dude, my roommate's fucking. I mean, he was Fallujah in 04. Come on now.
Yeah, I don't want to do trauma competition. I don't think we should do the Olympics
No,
here on who gave the most sacrifices.
I'm not saying mine's worse than yours. If anybody ever says they have trauma, so for one, I work security at a mental health facility, so I see it all the time. Like, and I understand it because I have, like, it is a very good thing that I've been able to do that, to see how people get better and how people, like, it has nothing to do with politics, nothing with that shit. It's just people, dude. Like,
Same thing with
I
trans
don't know,
people,
I
right?
don't know why everybody wants to hate all the time. Like, you don't have to have an enemy all the time.
Well, I don't know. I don't know where we're going
You can
with
all
this.
be friends. Well, so you're what you say? Sorry, your brother-in-law
No, my brother.
or your brother? Okay, so 06. So he was probably 06 to 010. Oh, not 010, 2010. So yeah, he was probably in some shit, dude. And you don't see him. You don't see his private life. He doesn't show you that. It hurts, man. It hurts to show people that. And
Listen, I get it. I'm just saying that people who went through that, they don't care to share those same things to other people who might need it, who may not have gone to battle, but may, I don't know.
Like, we do realize it. I don't
if
know why
you guys, your party is in the business of taking these things away from people.
What did I tell you earlier?
I'm
What did I
sorry?
tell you earlier? If you went through some trauma, that's you. How you react to it is how you react to it. I can't judge you on something that happened in your life. Like, what kind of fucking people are that?
Listen, dude, I don't mean to offend you. You sound drunk. So I'm gonna get to the next caller, okay?
Well, I hope you listen to what I said about being very open-minded instead of just assuming people.
You're talking to a liberal. We are inherently more open-minded
Yeah,
than
no, I know I am. And how friendly have I been?
You've been decent. You've been decent. I appreciate that.
Decent. Okay. Well, I mean, I hope the best for you. That, like I said, I'm a Republican, but I pick and choose what I think are right. And being lumped into a category seems very not left.
All right. Have a good night. Dude, my brother has flat feet. He's had flat feet since we were adolescent. He has disability based on flat feet. Uh, I love my brother. He didn't come back the same, that's for sure. And I think he's owed the world for his service because he did not come back. He's a different person. I just hate that there's a double standard there. Like Republicans almost universally, they're like socialism is the boogeyman while they go enjoy free healthcare, giant tax breaks, free GI bills. Nah. They gave me medical discharge. That's what my brother got. He got a medical discharge. No property tax if you have 100%. Yeah. How did he even get in with flat feet? He faked an arch. Faked an arch. How do you fake an arch? Stand in a weird way, I guess. You can't get in with flat feet, that's for sure. But his feet are flat, dude. It looks like his ankles roll in. They're flat, dude. He did a reverse draw. As flat as the earth. As flat as the earth, some would say. The flattest you've ever seen. It's quite tremendous. How long did he get away with that? When they tried to deploy him again, he's like, oh, I got flat feet. Can you develop flat feet? If not, then why was that even covered? I have no idea. I have no idea. He's going to need surgery. He doesn't want to. I think he's been offered surgery, but it's 6 months recovery for each foot, and you have to do them separate. Tiptoe maxing. Cinderella maxing. I have flat feet, no issues, just makes me shorter. I'm like a half inch or maybe an inch taller than my brother. He'd probably be the same height if he didn't have such flat feet. He has such flat feet, dude. It's almost hard to look at.
Hello.
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
Not necessarily. I'd support him over Harris. I would say that.
Why so?
Well, I'm not going to vote for a woman. That's the biggest reason. That should be for obvious reasons.
What's so obvious?
Women are inherently more selfish than men.
Selfish? That's actually not true. The studies show that women are more empathetic.
So no. You got to understand, when Roe v. Wade was overturned, they were crying "My body, my choice," but they had no problem forcing child support. They still do in many states.
I don't think that
They
makes
just
sense.
have,
We actually look at like studies.
uh-huh.
I don't care what like your outlook on this is. Like when they do studies, especially women performing in workplaces in the C-suite, they did a study over a few thousand businesses worldwide, and women perform better. One of the better performance metrics is empathy. So they are not more selfish.
Well, like I said, that has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. It's a common male shared experience, right? And like I said, they had superiority for 52 years, and they want to cry about and pretend still like they're not equal. They pretend
They're
like they're
not.
a product. They control 85% of spending. They control the dating market. They literally control
They're
everything. I
not in a
mean,
position of power, right? They
well, they
just
are.
they
They
have
have $1
they
million
have
dollar.
power
They
over
have $1
their
million
own.
equipment attached. They
I'm
definitely
sorry?
do. They have $1 million equipment attached for one, so they definitely do.
Yeah, but
Um,
there's a social stigma to doing that, right? Like, don't you guys
no,
exile
no,
them
no,
for being
no.
that way?
They get handed anything regardless, just because they have that, right?
If that were true, there would be more women in power by using
Well,
that
they
mechanism, and
have,
that's not
they
true.
are. They are.
In what way?
Women own
Which
more
women in
homes than
power
men.
can you point to?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, don't cut me off. Women own more homes than men. And you didn't even let me finish why I said women are selfish. I can blow that out of the water. I
Okay.
mean, you look at the divorce rates, and then you look at the same sex divorce rates. It shows who's at fault there. There's a woman lack of accountability issue. I mean, if you look at the gender gap, Steve Kornacki is my source, MSN Now. The gender gap is wider than it ever has been in history. Why? Why did the Democrat National Committee do a $20 million study over two? And $20 million isn't chump change. Why did they do a 2-year study to understand young men? It's obvious. Men are pissed off, and they have every right to be.
Because they owe you vagina?
I mean, what do you expect men to be involuntarily celibate forever? Good fucking luck.
Maybe you should change your position. It just so happens, I don't think it's a bit of a coincidence that I'm not involuntary celibate,
I'm not either. I'm just saying I wouldn't tolerate it, and no man should, right?
but I think it's
You
majority
disagree
on
with
the
that?
right. So people on the right who espouse like less rights for women, talking about just not wanting a woman leader despite like metrics showing they would be more effective. They have
How
every right
wait,
to be
wait a
angry.
minute. Well, there's no matriarchies, right? There used to be matriarchies, and now there's not, and there's a reason for that. So it's like it goes with history. Fact. Um, like you're kind of going against science and facts here. You know what I mean? Like the fact that
I'm the
women
only
fall
one
pregnant.
giving you science and
So
fact. You've got
no, I'm not.
rhetoric.
No, I'm not. You didn't address the divorce rates. You didn't address like the fact single fathers produce much better outcomes than women when raising children. The fact that women divorce so high. There's no accountability. You haven't really addressed
No
that.
accountability. So women probably
No.
they probably file for divorce because their husbands are acting out. So if a husband wants to go cheat, hold on.
Sir,
If a husband
you're
wants to be
wrong.
infidel and do infidelity, the women's gonna go for divorce, right?
Sir. If you look at I'm glad you said that. So you can blame it on men. That's a cop out, and I'll tell you why. Because you can go look at the same sex divorce rates, and women divorce more than double what men do. So men aren't the common denominator, women are. I'm not going to have you do this bullshit where you're brainwashed by this feminist bullshit. This is why Trump won twice. People are sick of it. Because think about it. Obama won twice against two candidates he never should have won against. And then Trump won twice against two candidates he never should have won against. What's the common denominator right there? It's
So
because people are sick of woman shit. And
so
I'm
what
sick of your shit.
I
Were you raised by a single mother or what?
I was actually raised by a single father.
Wow, that surprises me. Was he a fucking sissy?
He's MAGA, so yeah.
Well, I mean, okay, all right. It makes sense why you are the way you are. Okay. Look, I'm not MAGA at all. I understand that Since the Cold War ended, 51 million jobs were created, 50 million by Democrats, 1 million by Republicans. You go to by health care, I'm pro 420. My wife's a nurse and doula. I lean Democrat all the way. I voted for, before I learned the true natures of women, I voted for Hillary, and then I voted for Biden, and then I set out in 24
And the
because
deal
I realized how
breaker.
women are.
So I feel like I love this for you. One of the 14 tenets of fascism is sexism. Did you know that?
Well, if that's what it is, I want the 19th Amendment repealed. So you can call me a fascist if you want. Women did this to themselves. I want you to remember that.
Yeah. How many
Uh-huh.
women presidents have we had?
It's not that. It's the way women act in society. It's your average woman voters. They shouldn't be voting. What's next? We'll let our dogs vote. We'll let our goldfish vote. It's fucking ridiculous, and you know it.
I love this for
I'm,
y'all. I don't have any plans of converting someone like you, but I am so grateful that there's 600 people in chat listening to this. Some of which are undecided voters or homeless politically. They're listening to you, and they're listening to
it'll help
me.
my case, yeah.
And I don't think people like this sexist bullshit rhetoric that you guys are espousing, the fact that you can point to women who are the victim and victim blame them for making you feel a certain way as
Well,
if
men are
they
the
owe
victim.
you something.
Men are the victim. So, well, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm a Democrat, right? And I'm just telling you why we lost. So,
Oh, okay. We
I mean,
believe
I
you.
am.
We
The
believe
$20
you.
million study. I don't care what you believe. I stood in line for 7 hours because I live in a Republican state, right? So I had to. And Republicans, they want longer lines. They don't want us to vote because when there's higher turnout, Democrats win. You know that, right? When
Yeah.
there's lower turnouts, Republican win. When there's higher turnout, Democrats win. Okay, great. I'm glad you know that. Because I stood in line for 7 hours each to vote for Hillary and then Biden. So I feel some type of way when I spend 14 hours of my time. It would have been 21 hours if I would have voted in 24.
Are you just
Uh,
repeating what a Democrat told you once?
no, this is. I'm
Sounds like
literally
it.
married with kids. My kids
Your
wore
kids
the
still talk to
Bernie
you?
one. My kids wore the Bernie onesies. Like I was all in it. And I'm telling you, you can look at the $20 million study. You don't have to believe me. Don't believe me.
Cool. You can
Look
look
at
at
the
the study by
facts.
Harvard and Forbes.
Yeah, look at the facts. Don't look at your fifis, right?
Yeah, I'm the only one stating facts. You're just yapping about a study
No,
with
I have
no
facts. The Democrat now.
outcomes.
Okay, all right. I mean, I can show you the study. Like the Democrat autopsy, they release those every election year. It's very important to look at. It's not for shits and giggles, right?
Sure. What did it say?
You didn't read it.
No.
Um, Essentially, the gender gap is the biggest issue.
The gap in
Um,
what?
the gender gap. Do you know
Okay.
what that
The
means, sir?
gender gap for what? For voting?
Yes, sir.
So women vehemently voting Democrat is the reason you're mad?
No, you're not understanding.
You're not
So,
explaining.
yeah, I'll try to explain it a different way. So, the study was to understand men, not women. Men overwhelmingly went to the right, whereas
Yeah.
and I have no problem with.
Fascism and like masculinity and toxic masculinity wins men over.
Well, toxic masculinity, that's disingenuous to talk about if you're not going to bring up toxic femininity, right? So everyone talks about the toxic red pill shit, but never the toxic blue pill stuff. There's literally
It's
blue pill.
justified.
There's blue pilled Russian propaganda. It's not okay. It's not justified. Propaganda is never okay.
Russian
Like the Cold
propaganda
War,
is inherently right wing, man.
no, it's not. And actually, it's not. The Cold War is still going on. And it's through feminism and Russian propaganda. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, so Russians,
And if, oh, by the way,
they are
anybody
for
listening that
Democrats. They're
go
for
ahead.
Democrats, yet they help Trump get elected.
Anyway, if anyone doubts what I said, inbox me and I'll show you my sources. I don't deal. Sorry, I don't deal in feelings. I just deal in facts. So.
Yeah, you've not really given me any facts.
Well, what are you confused about?
Is this older millennial? Is this older millennial?
Can you hear me? I can't hear you.
Yeah, are you? Is this older millennial? This guy sounds like old. It's not.
Oh my bad. Something happened. My AirPods connected or something. I can hear you now. Did you ask me something?
Only as a Mary of says July. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I just think that I think that people on the right have this silly idea of what's masculine, and it's like this like beating your chest, being loud and wrong and toxic, and can't be open with your feelings. I think it's inherently weak-minded. I think that you have to be immature and underdeveloped emotionally, intellectually, mostly, to feel this strongly and be this wrong about just about everything. In fact, voting against your own interest, despite like the negative effects this has on the economy, the negative effects it has on America's relationship with our allies, and the more wrong your position is, the more you beat your chest and scream how proud you are about it. That's what toxic masculinity does, is not being able to admit when you're wrong and never reversing course and just doubling down every time.
What am I wrong about?
Nothing. Are you peeing?
No, I mean,
Did you drop your phone in the toilet?
No. So I'm just genuine. You know, like, what am I wrong about?
But Republicans underperform in every metric, like literally
Well,
every
that's
metric.
what I said, though. I'm a Democrat, like I said, and I'm explaining to you why we lost.
Nobody believes you. Nobody believes you.
Well, I mean, I could prove it. I mean, but I mean, I really don't know what else to tell you. I mean, I'm anti-MAGA. I'm not a Republican. I mean, I would vote for Republicans if they gave me no property tax. You know, that's kind of something. But
Well, that's pretty much a Republican caked in policy. They try to cut taxes and they have to make it up with a property tax.
Well, no, they're not taking away property tax, but
No, they add to property taxes. They hide taxes and property taxes, and then they fuck up and they don't give you anything back for it. They fuck up the economy. They don't offer any social safety nets. They do absolutely nothing for anyone besides just enrich their donors.
Well, like
And it's so sad that you guys can't read.
I've never voted for a Republican. So.
All right, so I'm sure usually Democrats just come up on other people's panels and say anti-feminist, toxic masculinity stuff while they're drunk all the time.
Well, yeah, I'm not trying. So, you know, yeah, I'm pissed off because, like I said, you stand in line for so many fucking hours, right? And then after you lose an election, you try to come back to you're like, hey, this is why we lost. Let's talk about it. And then
we would lose twice as much if we came around saying this bullshit about women.
No, we wouldn't. No. So let me ask you a question: who would be a better Democrat candidate, John Fetterman or AOC?
AOC.
Yeah, no. See, that's the problem. No, like Mark Kelly would be better than AOC.
Can you name me a Democratic policy position that Fetterman has?
He's not a crazy woke feminist.
So you're just talking about character, like personality. That you are right wing. Like you guys literally only care about personality.
You're not going to be president if you have a vagina. We'll have a civil WAO before that happens. Period. I promise you.
That's not true. Kamala came within 1.7%, and she only campaigned for 100 days.
Everyone in my state wanted a civil WAR when she won. They were ready for it.
Dang.
But it can't happen. It won't happen. I promise you.
Yeah, I don't think so, man.
It won't. I know so. I know so. Swear on my kids' lives. Swear on my wife's life. I swear on your life.
Well, it's gonna suck when they die.
Yeah, no. Oh, well, I mean, we're all going to. If a woman wins, it's over. Nobody's gonna tolerate that shit, bro.
Sure.
We've had enough of that shit. You know, they force. Like I said, you didn't want to bring it up. You just kind of brush me off. They want to force child support and think abortions are right. Buy a coat hanger. They're thieves. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
They leave their families. They file for divorce.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Nah. Guaranteed MAGA, yeah. Do you think I should go up? Dude, I should totally cosplay as MAGA and do the same thing. I should totally cosplay as MAGA. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Yes, sir. How's it going this afternoon, evening, morning?
Going good. Are you a Trump? What do you like about Trump?
I love Trump. It's his birthday, man. Come on, he's saving America.
By bankrupting us?
Oh, stop, Pickles. You know he's not. What do you think of Iran? By saving all the Iranians from the IRGC?
From clean water?
You know, that's about to go down today, and it's his birthday. I mean, come on.
What
You're
is
an American.
He's saving them from working bridges and clean water?
No, forget the water. We're talking about the people, man. All of it.
People need to drink water,
He's saving
right?
them from being oppressed, man.
You mean
Stop
the
it,
thing
Pickles.
Trump is
You know
doing to
better.
Cuba? Only we're allowed to strangle people.
What do you mean?
Is that what you're saying?
What are you talking about?
What's
buddy?
going on in Cuba right
Hey,
now?
wait, one question real quick. Did you get your bike? Come on, I got e-bikes. Those are fun.
Bike?
Yeah, you said you ordered your e-bike. Remember, you're going to pick out a helmet last week? I was messing
Oh,
with you.
yeah, I got a scooter.
Oh. Well, it's not a pedal bike. It's just a scooter.
Yeah, it's a scooter. It fucks hard.
Cool. Right on. All right. So, yeah. Save Iran, man, from the communists.
Do you mean Cuba?
You know, we got a secure border. We're not getting overloaded. You know, back to that topic. When Biden was in, it was 3,500 a day legally could cross before, and then he changed it to 55. So that's 2,000 more people a day, not counting all the others that were flooding in. And you know, when those people just signed the papers, not at the you know, the import zone, you know, they went and just counted those votes and mailed them in because, you know, all those states had automatic mail-in ballots.
All right, that's misinformation. He's talking about Minecraft TikTok. He's talking about Minecraft. That's not a thing. Undocumented people can't vote in our federal elections. Complete horseshit. These people are so gullible. I swear to God. I should run as Republican and just trick them into being feminist or something. Like, they are so gullible. It's so sad. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Absolutely.
Okay, what do you like about Trump?
A leader.
He's a leader.
Yeah.
So when the whole
What did Joe
world,
Biden do?
he passed more legislation than any president in the last 35 years. How is Trump a leader?
Like what?
What qualities of leader does he have besides being emotional and fragile ego and stealing and being corrupt? Is he just showing everybody how to be corrupt?
Really, AutoPen?
That was already disproven. We know AutoPen since Bush.
My family's asleep at my house. I live in
Trump has
middle
been
of
asleep.
America.
Trump has been asleep 14 times on television. How many times was Biden asleep?
Are you kidding me?
And I'm not kidding you.
How many video clips does Biden have?
2
of him sleeping
2
overseas?
2.
Nope.
It's literally 2. You can Google it.
I don't know the exact number.
I do.
I don't know the exact number, but
I do.
Cool.
Trump's got 14.
Okay, so, all right, whatever. You know, you can sit there and we can bash president gets president. What policies do Democrats have that helps America?
Every single time Democrats are in office?
No.
You're
not
asking me, right?
Not bashing Republicans. Not bashing,
I already...
other...
Let me finish. I'm not your girlfriend. Every time Republicans are in office, they take things away, and Democrats add to them. So Democrats overperform in the economy. They create 50 times more jobs. They add people to Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, SNAP, all of those things. Those are things that people actually...
Socialism.
No, that's not socialism. Those are just social safety nets that make our government and economy run efficiently. It make our economy run efficiently. They bring people out of poverty. They stop homelessness. They stop kids from starving.
Really?
Yeah.
California. How's it?
Yeah.
How is Karen Bass doing? How's Karen Bass and Newsom
Fantastic. So if we didn't have to feed all of the poor red states, if they didn't have to feed all of the poor red states, they'd have twice as much money to feed their people.
Whoa! I work and live in red states.
Yeah. So you're a recipient of California.
What? I'm what from California?
Every single red state in this country, besides Florida, is a welfare state and does not pay their own bills. Democrats have to pay their bills at the end of the year, every year. Every year.
Excuse me?
You heard that right.
Name a state.
You name a state. Okay, Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, Missouri.
So
Utah,
Democrats pay their
Ohio.
bills? How?
Yes,
How?
every year. Every single month.
How?
So federally, for every dollar California gives to the federal government, they get 88 cents back. That 22 extra cents goes to Georgia, who only
Why is California broke? Why is
they
New
just
York
closed their
broke?
deficit. They have a $3.7 trillion GDP and they have a $0 deficit. How are they broke? How are they broke?
Why is Kathy Hochul begging billionaires to come back after she chased them out? Because everyone is leaving blue states.
That's also a lie. Less than 1% of California left.
Really?
Yeah. You ever look at the math and just stop listening to rhetoric?
Yes, I do. I listen to both sides.
No, I said math. You ever just look at the data?
Yes, and that's what I'm saying. I listen to both sides and I see the math and the data.
Yeah, so
California is broke.
No, they're not. They have closed the deficit. What do you mean they're broke? They're the richest.
Really?
Yes, the fourth biggest economy on earth. How are they broke?
Yeah, that was years ago. Old data.
It's the same today, dude. What? They surpassed Germany.
Really? Okay. How about the people in the Palisades? How are they doing?
Gee, I don't know. Would Trump still give them FEMA aid? Like he's been rejecting every other state since he got office?
No. Who drained the reservoirs? Who drained the reservoirs?
Gee, I don't know. Trump? Who cut USAID and who made all sorts of Doge cuts that allowed screwworms to come into the United States? Trump has completely gutted all of these fucking programs that have saved us from things like AIDS, from screwworms, from people leaking toxic ash into waterways. Trump loves that shit. Deregulation.
Where does that money come from?
Comes from California.
Where does that money come from?
California?
No. It comes from federal funds.
Paid for by California.
State. Oh, bullshit.
100% true.
So anyways, no. So anyways, you're filling me full of bullshit. I want to know straight up policy.
Yeah.
That Democrats can do better than Republicans.
Yes. Every time Democrats are in office, we pass infrastructure bills. We pass veteran health care bills. We pass manufacturing.
Policy.
That is policy. Those are bills.
I want details.
Cool. What kind of details do you want? I can explain every one of these.
Everything is generalized. And what you're telling me, infrastructure, this and that.
Yeah.
Where does the money come from?
Dude, we spend half as much as y'all. You guys literally, every time you're in office, you hemorrhage debt. You guys are responsible. Trump himself is responsible for 25% of this whole country's debt. Out of 250 years, Trump himself is responsible for 25% of the country's debt. You guys have nothing to show for it. Nobody has anything extra now. Everybody's poor. Everybody has to pay $5 fucking gas. You guys suck at everything.
Why is California the highest gas prices?
Because they do gas tax. They have to transport it further from the source.
Why not pump it yourself?
Because there's not as much gas. The gas comes from Texas and Alaska, bub.
Oh, Republican states.
Yeah, they don't get credit for being a state that has oil beneath them. That's not making them smart or something. By the way, someone paid to kick you, all right? Go back to doing granite and wood, okay?
Hey, listen, dude. I just want to debate. but you guys never come up with.
Okay, bye. W. Burbles. I'm sorry. Love you, Burbles. Thank you so much. Fuck this guy. Not literally, says Burbles. Damn it. I was looking forward to it, but thank you. Dude, Donald Trump has run on zero policy every time he's ran. All 3 times he's ran, he said shit like, drill, baby, drill. And you guys are like, oh, that's brilliant. I love that idea. But meanwhile, Biden's drilling more than Trump ever did. Like, you guys are like children. W. Burbles, guys. W. Burbles. Trump's campaign, Trump's policies are, they're eating the cats and the dogs. I love how they say with their full chests, like, tell me Democrat policy. It's like, dude, are you just mad because we don't do internet memes or something as in the middle of debates? Because, oh my God, dude. Much love, Burbles. They don't care about policy. They care about rhetoric. They don't even care about outcomes. Like, the world's on fire. They're like, oh, yeah? Well, does your candidate use Hitler slurs? Didn't think so. That's why we win. Does your candidate quote Hitler? Yeah. All right. Well, then try again. Have you ever played Subnautica? I saw Subnautica 2 on the Steam store, and I want it. I kind of want it, but it's like $50. Hello, are you a Trump supporter? Christine Berg-Diltz? I like your horse. Okay, bye. Chat, follow the stream if you enjoy these debates. I'll give you a forehead kiss right now. Put your forehead on the screen, okay? Ready? Thank you. Another one? Another one? Ready? More of this? We got you. We got you. I feel so loved. You should. Let Papa Pickles get his hands on you. Tongue, though? I'll see you in my DMs, Michael. I'll see you in my DMs. Dude, Sky Granite is calling. He's called 7 times since I hung up. I'm not shy, chat. What is up with this person's profile picture? Tired of being shy, chat. Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Nigger, 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 nigger.
Guys, Trump supporters are so sick of being called racist. They hate it. They hate being called racist, chat. It's unfair. Guys, stop calling them racist. I'm serious. Please. Stop it. Leave Brittany alone. Oh, that guy turned MAGA or girl now. That woman turned MAGA. I hate it. You're in rare form. I'm here for it. I know, guys. It's usually like the end of the night, and I'm just kind of delirious. Dude, you know what? I kind of want to get some fucking dirty little slutty fucking street tacos. I want to get some naughty fucking dirty street tacos. Fuck. No, 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 no. Oh, they're closed. I thought they're open till 4. They're not. I got so much cheese grocery shopping today. Starlet W, dude. I sent you PayPal for Subnautica. What? You did what? Hold on. Haley, thank you for the $5. What's annoying me the most beyond the screwworm is how the administration is trying to make the roles political appointees have control over issuing research grants. Was that today? That was 3 days ago. My PayPal is being a little stinky butthole. I don't know why I don't have PayPal. Thank you so much for the Subnautica. I don't see it yet, though. Cats is 24 hours. Are you in the DFW? Get the first one. Oh, you're in Houston. Don't support Musk by using PayPal. He sold it, right? Guys, it's fucking popping, dude. It went through in this end. Dude, somebody hacked my Google AdSense today and changed my payment information. How fucking terrifying that is. I'm in LA. I have 4 street vendors within 500 feet. Kylie. Are you trying to raise jealousy? Marika, did you? What's going on with my PayPal? Yeah, somebody tried to hack my my Google account and change my YouTube payout. Scary, terrifying. Sorry about that. I needed extra cash. Epic Tickle. You're on the naughty list. Just kind of too old right now. Just kind of too old. They do have street taco vendors, but they just closed.
With 3D scanners, and trust me when I say it has
Hello.
not been fun. Firstly, because the
Hey man, you
quality
got some
of
background
3D
noise. Can you help me out?
was quite terrible, and when
Oh, we good now?
There you go. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm not gonna pretend to be. I'm just gonna say I love you, and I also think that Trump hates China because they have a way cooler wall, and he couldn't build one as cool as they did.
Dude, get your fat, huge wiener out of my shit, dude. Chat, follow the stream if you enjoy Sassy Pickles. Is it working? Marika, thank you for the $10. You're so sweet. Thank you. It is. Dude, DoorDash hit me again for $10. I forgot to cancel. I finally canceled it, but dude, everybody, DoorDash, the whole Trump thing, deal breaker. Deal breaker. Get the fuck out of here, DoorDash. Get the oh no. It is a walla, dude. I'm just kidding. Eat dicks, Thomas. You suck. I may be out of the loop. Tell me about DoorDash Trump link. They did like a DoorDash thing, where they delivered to the White House for the first time. Yeah, DoorDash Granny. Hello.
Hello.
Are you a Trump supporter?
I would say yes, but like I'm kind of like in the purple like area, you know what I mean?
All right, what can we work on?
I don't know. I just feel like the economy is still like really strong. Obviously we have like record stock market. The Nasdaq went up 10,000 points easily. My fear also is like the crypto market, you know, under liberals would actually, you know, go down a lot, like it's gone down in 2022 a lot. And I'm just afraid that since that is part of the Department of Treasury, right, the Bitcoin reserves, I feel like our currency would be depleted under these administrations. And so I do have economic concerns under the previous administrations that I feel like are safeguarded, you know, under Trump.
I don't see how that makes sense at all. I think Trump, especially the Federal Reserve under Trump, is really bad, especially him pressuring them. Remember when he pressured them to lower interest rates right before COVID? Imagine if they did it. Imagine the windfall of inflation we would have had.
Okay, I mean, so you're saying if Trump didn't do that, basically you're saying that we wouldn't see that under Biden's presidency?
Biden did not pressure. He respected the independence of the Federal Reserve and every other branch, respectively.
Okay, I could see that. I guess
under
it's
Trump,
also,
they printed 5 trillion M2. Under Biden, 1.5 trillion.
yeah, but I feel like printing money is good because that brings investments into America. I feel like it brings
what?
Like, yeah, well, I know like obviously like we're trying to cut down, but like part of like being MAGA, as I'm like not really Republican, I'm more like MAGA. Part of that is like, you know, being okay with like kind of investing money into security and like for example SpaceX, right? Like it went IPO, but I think it needs to be respected because it creates security.
Shut up, dude.
It creates security.
Shut up. Get out of here. Shut up, dude. You were trolling, right? I hope so too. The fuck? Dude, Thomas, the last time I had you up, you told Covey, the most beautiful, smartest woman that walks the earth, to stop CHIMPing around. Thomas, you can eat a giant wiener. There it is, LJ. Thank you so much for the $50. WLJ's in the chat. Thomas, I hope that's your real name, and I hope someone takes advantage of that Thomas Stoley. I hope that's your real name. WLJs, dude. Yeah, I do. I do. Drink of choice, you're on a whole nother level tonight. I love it. I don't drink. I don't drink. Charlie Kirk, because you can't debate. I don't have to, dude. I want you to live your entire miserable existence until your natural death. I want that to happen. I want it to be to where your kids and your grandkids don't talk to you. I want you to see America turn fascist. I want them to turn on you eventually. I want you to probably live out your homophobic fantasies in your head till you die in complete denial. I hope that, I don't know. I hope that it all happens. My drink of choice is Celsius and MAGA tears. I hope ED meds give you huge headaches in your late years and you can't take them. I hope that you get something you can't wash off. Picklebacks, guys, I fully endorse picklebacks with everything. I hope at one point you develop bitch tits and that you're too proud to get a double mastectomy because it's gender affirming care. Dude, I fully endorse picklebacks. I don't drink, but unless it's MAGA tears, I relapse daily on MAGA tears because they are high in alcohol by volume, usually. They're usually and delicious. And delicious. And it's good for arthritis too. I am the Iron Chef of MAGA. Cooking MAGA. Of pounding MAGA vag. I'm actually surprised you can spell petrified. I did. I'm sorry, Fabs. I'm sorry if that crossed the line. I blow out MAGA backs on a pile of trash. On top of a pile of trash. Because that's their natural environment. Dude, Mr. Z with the super fan, dude. Thank you so much. MAGA thinks the female orgasm is liberal propaganda. Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that is a fetus. Chick-fil-A rappers. Oh, the imagery. Amazing. Amazing. Guys, we have 83 new followers tonight. 17 more to hit 100. I dare you to do it. Double dog. Double dog dare you. Guys, I'm glad you all were a part of that abortion with me. It was fun. It was bonding. Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Oh, what do you like about Trump?
Well, before I tell you that, I do want to say, as much as MAGA as I am, I do need a cute liberal like you to dick me down.
That was not consensual. Happy Pride chat, by the way. Try rubbing is weird. Been watching politics with Matt. I love this. I love how Thomas is going to pretend like someone's doxing him when his literal name is his username. I haven't done anything outside of just say your username. I'm sure Dallas police will be right on it. I'm sure they'll be right on it. Is it Obama Appreciation Day? Guys, I want everyone to do push-ups, work on their Michelle Obama arms. For Obama Appreciation Day, dude. Everyone needs to read a book. Happy Obama Day, chat. Happy Pride Year. You know what? Happy Pride Year. Oh. You hide the truth. Are you saying I'm hat fishing? Because I tell you I'm balding. I'm open about it. Who are my favorite political live streamers? RTP's up there. I honestly just watch smaller streamers now. I watch Oscar Quentin. Watch a little bit of Eric Ashanti. I watch a little bit of Good Trouble. Sometimes set up a nice little station with lube and watch my own stream. Back Still Matters great. Hector's great. Joey's great. Nemo's great. Matt's great. Matt's great. You gotta watch Politics with Matt. Dude. I just really suck at watching streams now. I used to religiously watch streams before I started streaming, and now it's like, I don't know. I get all of it out. Johnny Palmadessa, dude. Santana's. Thank you, Fabs. Thank you. Adam Cray, I'm sure he's great. He's just not my style. Mermaid. Love Mermaid. Dude, you know, like, me and Mermaid, I've hung out with Mermaid in real life. Her and I, like, really vibe. Like not like that, but like we vibe, like friends-wise, we really vibe. I think Mermaid's awesome. Does it ever feel exhausting? Sometimes in the moment. Sometimes in the moment. Sometimes I get like a huge knot in my stomach. I think Johnny and I vibe too, dude. I really vibe with like the LGBTQ community. I watched Tommy a lot too. The one thing I could say about Tommy is very smart. Dangerous. I just think he could really learn. He could really make use of employing the honey dick method. Like, kind of being nice. He would sit for hours without a debate. And then when he finally got somebody, was just really abrasive and he'd kick him. How do you bleep the live? Don't you worry a little head about it. Used to hang with Jaden a lot. I love Jaden. I think Jaden and I would be good friends too in real life. Does my family still support Trump as much now? My mom doesn't. But my dad and my stepmom, my brothers, my little brother's really drinking the Kool-Aid. My 30-year-old brother. And he's a fucking wiener. Dean Withers is real smart. I've hung out with Dean. We didn't click that well. He's very smart. Very smart. In fact, out of Parker and Dean, Parker's the only one who followed me. Had a dream of Dean? Say more. think did he not turn 21 yet? Did someone post an address in chat? Yeah, Parker. Yeah, Parker's a little bit older. Ari and Polly are great. Dean, when he, when he gets older, I think he'll round out to like a really good content creator. He's a little young. Love dude. Kovi's like my favorite person on the internet. Like, I think if I ever made friends with like a billionaire and they're like, name one person I should fund, I'd be like Kovi. I'm not sure what happened to Felice. Yeah, she's got us here. Yeah. Oh no. I do know Tommy, yeah. I have Tommy's number. I have Tommy's phone number. Chris Mowry, he's smart. I think he's another case of somebody who might need to tack some years on. And he'll be somebody I could, I'd be more excited to listen to, I guess. What happened to Mr. Jones? We don't talk about that. Mr. Jones. I feel like they need to widen their prompt. Yeah, that's why I never change my prompts. This is enough. I will debate whatever comes with this, but like, I don't know. Doing antagonistic prompts that are like one line, I don't. Amanda sure made a name of herself. Yeah. Amanda's dope. There was not huge, but there was a little bit of drama that came out of some of the like women debaters. Not some, maybe like one or two. And really kind of had to do with an ex. And all of them abandoned me. A lot of them wrote me off without hearing anything else. Amanda didn't. Amanda was fucking cool. I love Hawk, dude. I love Amanda too. If you look at Amanda's old posts on Jones, if you want answers. Yeah, do that. Erie's tight, dude. Erie's very smart, deadly smart. Cecil, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Why doesn't Nemo? I've been telling Nemo to do his own lives, dude. He really should. Isaac, dude. I love Isaac. Dude, Isaac, too, is one of the few big creators that even acknowledges my existence. And he's fucking cool for that. And he's a fellow Texan. He's setting up a room to do it soon. Good. Nemo, I think, would see more success if he did like kind of what I do. Just like do 1v1. Because he can hold his own on any topic. I don't know, Isaac, is it Hearson? What's his last name? Isaiah, that's what I meant. Isaiah. Fuck. Why did I say Isaac? Isaiah. Isaiah Martin. Yeah, that's weird, Xander. Isaiah's one of the few people who like really focuses on being calm, but also throws in some shit talking. I like it. Nemo should get a tattoo of Graham Plattner. You should get a tattoo of Stephen Miller. You mean Felice? You're talking about Brett. You're one of the only ones that don't feel like they're platforming MAGA to me. Thank you. Brett Cross. I've hung out with Brett Cross a few times, and he's tight. He's tight. I do know Hi Emma, yeah. I wish he had more debates. I feel you on that, Nimbus. I feel you on that. Yeah, that sucks, Xander. I wish I had more Taco Bell. Taco Bell's my spirit animal. No one's trying to debate. Now, I have a friendly in the box, and I love you, Unscripted, but that Skyline and Granite guy is still calling. I think he's called at least 50 times. So I've had the phone line off. Do you ever watch Christ Before Jesus? No. Harry. Does he still do debates? Does he do debates on YouTube? I think Harry's strong suit is debates. I think his content, you know? Some people don't agree Harry's a great debater. Harry was this guy you could watch every day, and he would bring up super recent, like, political news in his debates. It was a really good way to learn. It was really informative. Like, he obsesses over the news. That was a good way. It was a medium for me to, like, kind of learn. I miss his debates too. He was my favorite debater back when he debated, like, years ago. I agree. RTP, if you guys haven't followed RTP is like a 6 out of 10 in debates, just because he got wrapped around the axles a little bit when debating. But his knowledge on current political affairs and his show, phenomenal. 12 out of 10. 12 out of 10 all day long. Philip DeFranco, dude. Incredible. He's been doing it for so long, dude. I love his evolution into just straight up being kind of left-leaning. He always seemed genuine about wanting to change hearts and minds. Yeah, it was just... He couldn't help but feel, rightfully so, emotional about the things he was debating. And I think it hurt his debates. It hurt his debates. I hope this never gets back to him. I look up to RTP. I hope all of this gets to him, if anything. DeFranco was always real. He's been doing YouTube since forever, though. He's the best Mormon stories. Yeah, thanks, Empress. Thank you. HVAC is undefeated? Is that you, HVAC? HVAC. Oh. Oh, no, he doesn't do debates. DeFranco doesn't do debates. Unless he started and I'm not aware. You got... Who loves HVAC? What? Dude, HVAC was a complete fucking turd. He was a fucking turd, man. So HVAC flipped to dim side. Something happened, And then he came out and he's like, I was lying. Yeah, he flipped back. Yeah, full on grifter. Yeah. 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 Broke my heart. He and I like had like a 5% bromance. I think he like he loved me when he was a dim. Never heard of HVAC? You're not missing much. It was weird to see too, because like you hear him espousing MAGA rhetoric, and it sounds so dishonest, so ungenuine. And then when he was talking Democrat talking points, it was like divine speech. It's like, dude, you're based. But he was lying. It was so weird. Yo, thank you, guitar. Maybe he had a stroke. Yeah, maybe he Fettermaned. Who knows? It takes a TBI to vote MAGA sometimes. I don't know. The real Justin? Dude, that guy was a fucking idiot. Hate that guy. I hate his presence. If I never knew his political affiliation, I'd still fucking hate him, dude. Hate him. I hate him, dude. I mean, the reason Harry doesn't do TikTok lives anymore is because of this scandal where he had a kind of a roster of chicks he was talking to. I feel like it's kind of benign. I don't know how misogynist that comes off, but when I was 20, I was unforgivably horrible to women. So like seeing what he does with like his influence and being like in the internet space, having a presence. If I was 20 and I had a, you know, the following that he had, dude, I would be so bad. I would be the unforgivable, horrible, worst lady man ever. I'm glad I was never tested with that responsibility. I would have been so bad, dude. I'm glad at least some women in chat agree with that, yeah. It was also him lying to them, saying they were exclusive and getting things in return for it. That's not chill. If that's true, that's not chill. That's not okay. Not to say I would have literally done the same thing. I would have done worse. I did worse. Some of them underage? I don't know about that. Yeah, his response was not it. His response was not it. Not cool. None underage. Yeah, I don't know about that. What did he say in response? I forgot, but it was bad. It was like Eric Swalwell bad. Yeah, probably Ryan. Maybe. Who do I despise most on the right side of TikTok streamers? Old millennial. Maybe Millie. Dude, Liam is so harmless. He's so harmless. Bless his heart. He's dumber than a box of hair. What games do I like to play? I just got a Forza. Oh god, RC's fucking... He's pretty bad too. He's probably second place. Older millennials about as dangerous as a fucking Play-Doh knife. It's a chihuahua. It's such a... He's like the pug of Chihuahua, dude. Or the pug of... He's just a little snorting, little farting little troll, dude. He's just a gassy little turd. That's mean to bugs. I'm sorry. RC is gross, dude. He is toxic, proudly homophobic, proudly misogynist. Dude, older millennial is dangerous because he very confidently lies and frames things in like the most propagandist way imaginable. I've seen the boycott RC movement? No. Andrew Wilson? I've debated him a couple of times. He's come on my stream. He's a child. He's emotionally 14. I want to hand him a jar of pickles next time he comes up here. He will. He'll show back up. ABC Talk agreed on Fuentes, agreed on Sneeko, agreed on Chud, agreed on Tate. Yeah. Yeah, all of those people deserve to win the reverse lottery. They all fucking suck. Especially Chud. I think Chud is like my #1 list. If I were to snap and become a violent, horrible person, I'd probably beeline it to Chud. Yeah, truth, yeah. Would I be a really horrible person? I don't know. Andrew Tate, I think, has also caused inconceivable amounts of harm to the world. Like an immeasurable amount of literal violence. Have you guys watched that show, Adolescence? Amazing. So well shot. So unbelievably amazing. You guys should watch it if you haven't. And yeah, he should be behind bars. Not in Trump's America. Cecil, I hope you know that this is almost never going to be used as a watermelon cutter. But it's probably my number one fidget toy. For those who haven't seen Adolescence, it's like a 4 or 5 episode series. It was all done in one shot. Each episode, one shot. So like think of no takes, no redos, no breaking of a scene, all one shot. There was an amazing scene where they like handed the camera off to a drone and the drone flew from one location to another seamlessly and continued filming. It was insane. So good. No, it actually was Portland. Adolescence. One episode Haunting Hill House was one shot. There was a scene where like this kid, it's his first time ever acting. He's like 11, 12, 13 maybe. And it was like in an interrogation room almost with a therapist or a forensic psychologist. And it's one shot and this kid does a very believable, like emotional roller coaster when he's being questioned. So good, dude. Chilling. So good. Yes, Choro, yes. He's the youngest Emmy winner ever. Didn't know that. Well deserved. Favorite band? Between the Buried and Me. All right, unscripted. What up, D? Chat, we're just kind of turning this into a chill stream. Is that what we're doing now? We're doing a chill stream? Between the Buried and Me is my favorite. Most overrated band hot take? Sublime. Especially current Sublime. Don't hit me. Selkie's my favorite of all time. Dude, truth. Love you. Don't hate me, chat. Sublime's lead singer's son is now their new lead singer. And he's MAGA. Behemoth better than BT Bam? I haven't given Behemoth a fair shake, but are they even close to as technical as BT Bam? Sounds close. I'm sorry, Queen. I'm sorry, dude. Like, I never went through that era as a kid, like poking Smot and listening to that. Just wasn't part of it. And now you like listen to it and it's like, Eh. Imagine Dragons is a Russian. Dude, did you guys see? Is anyone listen to Under Oath? Under Oath is doing a Define the Great Line tour, and they're not coming to Dallas. So if anyone lives in Austin or Houston and wants to let me crash on their couch, thank you, Fabs. I haven't met anyone else that says it. Under Oath was my first concert ever. I saw Under Oath when they released their Only Chasing Safety. They played with the Chariot. I mean, the end. God. Who else? Some other band that I didn't really like that much. But Under Oath and the Chariot? Oh my fucking god, dude. Am I hearing Movie Night again? I'm kind of down. Shadows Fall. That's who it was. I don't like Tool, guys. I can't do something about the vocals. Something about the vocals I can't do with Tool. It's like some people hate like Incubus or Muse or something because of the vocals. Tool's my that. Does anyone like the Mars Volta? I love the Mars Volta. Omar Rodriguez Lopez, I would smell his butthole. Sounds like I make us a Coheed. They have the technical. They're like, someone said this the other day. They're like Olympic musicians. Everything they do, like, rides the peak of what anyone can do instrumentally anywhere in music, in any genre too. Like the genre itself is a genre that you can explore max technicality out with like drumming, guitar, etc. That's why I like them. And they also like constantly dip into weird territories of music and mix it in, like jazz and blues in the middle of a breakdown. It's fantastic. Coheed is great. Love Coheed. Respect the fuck out of Coheed. I saw them with Incubus like 3 years ago. I've seen the Used like 3 times. Love them. How do I feel about Tool then? I just don't like Tool, man. I just can't do it. As long as we all agree, Incubus is in my top 5. I heard that Brandon Boyd started dating a MAGA chick though, and instantly not butthole sniffable. Instantly. I know, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guitar, dude. I'm sorry, man. Taking Back Sunday's not terrible, dude. MAGA women are better cooks. False. They just cook more. Since when is butthole sniffing a reason like we like music? I mean, to each his own, but kind of important to me. I've seen Incubus live like 13 times. They come every year in August. Why am I still up? Because I've had about 4 energy drinks, and I gotta pee. That's my Forrest Gump. Movie mood? You guys want to watch Forrest Gump? It must be hard being brothers. Thousand Foot Crutch. I've heard of them. Never listened to it. What generation? It's like a 97 movie. 95, 97? Alive at Red Rocks? I've seen that DVD, Dr. Van, 700 times. I know all of the small vocal cues that they do that are not in the tracks. I sing those cues when I listen to his music now because I've seen Alive at Red Rocks at least 1,000 times. It was like the one DVD. Yes, Portland. All right, chat, don't forget to follow me. We're 9 followers away from 100 follows tonight. I dare you guys to do it. And they always kill it live. They do great. I think my favorite band I've ever seen live was M83 though. Flawless. Absolutely flawless. Cool laser show. The vibes were epic. I was sober as a bird. And I was just on cloud 9 the whole time. Fuck yeah, guitar. Deftones mid-90s? Oh my god. If I had a time machine, I'd go see Queen. I'd go see Queen at the AIDS event. Live Aid, yeah. All right, movie night. Movie night. Movie suggestions and go. Movie suggestions and go. I never really listened to Five Finger Death Punch just because their name just kind of sounds silly. Your dad was a member of the Beach Boys? Excuse me. We have literal royalty in chat? The fuck? Indigs. Holy shit. Hello. Did I ever listen to I Set My Friends on Fire? You bet your goddamn ass I did. Ravenous, Ravenous, Ravens? It was an emo rite of passage, yeah. Watch Apex. It's kind of recent, isn't it? I'm kind of down. Oh, that's probably my biggest hot take. Y'all, I'm so sorry to say this. Guys, I don't like the Beatles. I'm sorry, I'll go sit in timeout. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Their musicianship mid. That's all I'm gonna say. They were pioneers, but their musicianship mid. Sorry. They do have some like I love Hey Jude. Jude, I like that song. But it's very simple. And then it kind of like turns into the song that doesn't match the rest of the song. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, Let It Be was good too. Good. Strawberry Fields, that movie, I think they literally did some of the songs better than the Beatles. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, I'll shut up. I'll shut the fuck up. Guys, we're going to go watch Apex. I'm so sorry. I got to exit now. I got to exit stage before I lose fans. We got to guys. Let's go watch Apex. Discord. Harry level controversy. Nah. You're overreacting. You're overreacting. I don't like the Stones. I've never really gotten into them either. All right, chat. We're gonna go watch Apex. We're gonna go watch Apex right now. We're gonna table this discussion. We'll come back to this. All right. You're gonna love me through it. We're gonna recover from this. We're gonna build back better. We're gonna go watch Apex. All right. What's my Discord channel? All right. For those of you who want to join
Told
my
me that they filed safety reports with the FAA.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, SA. All right. You guys need to click on my link tree that's in my bio right there. Click on that link tree. And the very first link is my Discord. Once you're in there, there's a channel that says rules. You have to go in there and like click accept. Then you're in. We're going to be in a voice channel. You guys need further help? DM me, DM one of my mods or whatever. Let's go. We're going to start the movie. I'm going to walk my dog. So I'm going to get in there. I'm just going to sit in there like AFK while I walk my dog. And I'm going to come back. I'm going to watch the movie. So we're going to watch Apex. My Amazon link's being funky, by the way. Too sad to join. Take some SSRIs and get in here. All right? Chat. I'll see you there. I love you. It's not related to the game. It's not. But there's a song that... Ooh. Veil of Maya did a song about Apex. It's called Bloodhound. Incredible. All right, chat. I love you. I will see you guys soon. One more time. Oh, the link is right here. It's in my bio. It's in my bio and the link tree. It's the first link. All right. Earth person number 2. All right. I love you, chat. I'll see you soon. Goodbye.